Okay, okay. Hello? Testing? This thing on? Hello? My cam working? No. Cam's not working again? What a pet peeve. What an absolute pet peeve. My cam. That's okay. I'll fix it in a second. I'll fix it in 1 second. Boom, boom. Screen manager. What up, Boyded? How's it going, bro? Alright, what's going on with the cam? What is going fucking on? Getting used by something? Maybe? Also, it feels so weird. There's like no audio. Wait, hey. Nah. Oh. Dude, what is happening with this cam? Yo. Yeah, I think quite literally the FBI is using the cam, bro. They're in my apartment right now. What is happening? Alright, I'm gonna unplug it from the back. I'll be right back 1 sec. No sound. W comms. W comms. Today's a funny day, bro. I got 4 hours of sleep so that I could fix my sleep schedule for EMEA. That starts tomorrow. So today's definitely going to be a bit funny. But that's okay. That's okay. We got the long form pretty much finished at this point. Kind of literally spent all morning just banging that one out. Did some pretty fun stuff yesterday after stream, but I didn't end up making it short as a result of that. So I decided, fuck it, I'm going to spend the whole morning just making sure I get a long form out so I don't feel like I'm procrastinating. All right, let's go. Zixler, are you gonna stream today? Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Tipman. What up, bro? What up, Shrike? Okay, like here's the problem though that I have with my long form. Bro, I've never been so annoyed by like audio. I'm sure like it doesn't really impact me too much. Like when I watch it, like if I'm watching a video, I don't really think about audio quality and this stuff like almost at all, or like audio levels. But when I'm making it, it's like so annoying. Actually crazy annoying. What do you use to record your voiceover? Literally Streamlabs. I'm actually like max lazy, bro. I literally use Streamlabs, but I probably should be doing Audacity. What up, mom? Maybe use Audacity? Yeah. I think I should. It'd probably be just easier. What I typically do, like unironically, it's like really scuffed solution. But I've been doing like quite literally just Streamlabs, and then I'll eventually just crop out like the image. So it's quite literally just a recording. That's probably not even that good in terms of like actual audio quality. It's actually probably pretty actively bad now that I'm like sitting here thinking about it, but Audacity would probably be better. What up, dog? How's it going, bro? Hey, Zix, I named my VFL team after your tip. Bro's all the way to the right. Am I still in... Hold on. Am I still in frame when I'm doing this? Kinda. It's not even that bad. You guys get to see my white wall. Bro, I should honestly put something here, no? Fill up all the white space. Also, it's kind of comfy to be over here because I can like kind of just chill back and read chat. Kind of dope. Also, like, what's going on? I mean, I'm kind of happy there's no audio, to be honest. I'd rather no audio than having to edit out like 4 different songs. Because even though I was like spam muting yesterday, all of the audio, I still had to edit out 4 songs. Is that not fucked? Let's get the epic pen out. What up, E-Gunner? What up, what up? Kind of excited, bro. I might re-record the voiceover for the video. Because the other thing that's kind of annoying too is like audio levels, man. Like I'm using DaVinci Resolve to try to normalize the audio levels. And then when I'm normalizing it, it all ends up being fucking all out of whack, bro. Feels like the audio levels are just not naturally in tune. It's kind of annoying. But if I kind of one-shot the whole voiceover, like maybe it'd only take me like 30 minutes tops. Cause it's like an 8-minute video, like exactly 8 minutes. Thoughts on the Waylay nerf direction? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too big of a fan. This might be crazy to say, but I think that Waylay is not I think the Waylay fact that you can do the full combo that util dumps everything just for you to refract out, I think that's not inherently bad for the game. Is that a crazy statement to say? I think the Waylay having to dash in, slow a target, then refract all the way out and descale all that space, I don't think that's the bad part of the game. Like the annoying part, the part that makes Waylay not fun to play against. I feel like it's more so the fact that you can quite literally just dash on people with a shotgun and just fucking one-tap them and make their life miserable. The fact that they have to use full util to basically be a melee version of Breach is like... I'll tell you right now, the Waylay didn't like doing that anyway. Maybe you could argue on defense, it kills some of Waylay's ability to like off-angle and throw reactive util. But I will say, like, at least from my perspective, like, that isn't really the aspect of Neon, or of Waylay that I was feeling was like OP. Also, by the way, there's already like a gap between the time that you dash and then can throw the Q. And usually we would see a lot of people get punished in this like timer. So the fact they made that timer even longer is like kind of crazy. Oh, they got absolutely rinsed here. What the hell? What the hell? Did SR switch to Sage to a Vice? I actually didn't do much previewing of this matchup here, I won't lie. Let's see. Sage. Yeah. Yeah, they have. I do think that this is more accurate, especially if the enemy team is playing Neon and Waylay. Pretty clear scenario, in my opinion, that you should play Vice. What up, Rambo? Wait, does the 2 dashes now allow more Bucky shenanigans? 2 dashes? There's no way they added 2 dashes. Oh, are you talking about... Wait, is there Neon 2 dash? I didn't read any of the Neon stuff. Because it's not official yet. I don't really mind waiting for like the actual official changes. Two separate single dashes for Waylay, right? Is that the change? Yo. I gotta go look at these fucking changes then. I'm reading a lot of stuff that I like... I must have missed that shit. Because all I saw was Waylay went from instant to equip. So is everything else just speculated, like, updates? Am I getting baited? What the hell, bro? I'm actually getting tripped up. That's okay. We're all here waiting for the gun round, right? Right, guys? Agreed? All right, let's see. Azure Dragons, deep A push. I think doing this early against a team that you know likes to hold on their gun rounds, play slow. Sometimes you can catch a guy off guard. Kind of rare though, for sure. I don't mind it though. Playing Waylay and Neon. Holy shit. How have they done that? How have they actually done that? They had a full 180-degree crossfire. Holy shit. Perfect juggle aggro from the boys here. 47 HP. Does not die to one Vandal bullet. Gun round? What gun round? Yeah, actually. Won't lie. 30
seconds left.
Guys, in my next long form video, we literally talk about this scenario. How to play when you're down numbers. Does anyone know who that IGL is for ADG? I don't know. If I see the players, I might remember, to be honest.
10 seconds left.
I'm actually, like, until I watch the team play, I quite literally don't remember who's on what teams. They actually got the bonus. They just got actually rinsed at Mount. Like, full on rinse. What up, Dre? How's it going, bro? Outlaw Judge. Triple rifle. Man. About to get some ults online too. I respect it, bro. They're actually like hard fighting the mount space, forcing a shit ton of util. Bro, this is like ballsy as fuck from ADG. That shit is paying out hard. Wait, they're actually playing like max aggressive. No? This is actually nice to see. You know how many teams like you'd watch this C sequence and it's just like one guy jiggles, he gets shot at by the guys from Mound, no utils used here at all. They just go back and then a C exec happens. That's probably like the majority of situations. What do you think of the hard commit C fight? I mean, if you're confident and you feel like you can break the util, I mean, to be fair, like there's not a crazy amount of util here. If you feel like you can deal with the util, you have good counter util. Like, I mean, ADG is just constantly owning them. It's like another aggressive fight at Mound. They literally just did a C fight. They just did a C fight, and it was just a 4v4 at C Mound. Now it's 5v3, so it's like ADG just feels comfy to literally do anything. They can literally AFK in this round. Exit found timing. Okay, I'll be the one to say it. I think that this dog should have came, the blind should come, and then Neon should kill that guy.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Good trades. There was definitely a world that they could have found a way to like 3-man run down this Viper when I feel like they had the info there. Because weren't 2 people shooting at C? Same timing? Whose pick is this? I have no idea. We just heard the champ select go off.
10 seconds
Or should I just call it a champ select? Classic. I'll check after the round plays out. Man, are you even favored here, even if it's Visalt? Not really. According to VLR, it's ADG.
Thank you.
ADG probably, they like Lotus. W comms. Red Hires casters, I've never played the game. I wouldn't go that far. I know you. I mean, I know you're talking about observers. I think it's just fuck, man. Like, to be honest, like if you were observing, you'd probably miss a good amount too. You don't really know. It's like I just always kind of give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, it'd be perfect if they didn't miss like a bunch of these scenarios, and sometimes they probably zone out. There's not many people that really like practice this kind of a craft. I won't lie. I could only imagine that people that are doing it at a tier 2 level are probably like just kind of starting. That kind of thing. What up, FaZe? How's it going, bro? Can't lie, the non-mainstream observers are asleep half the time. And they probably don't know the game enough. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, yeah, no idea. What was the other series? There was like a series yesterday. It might have been the SRG series. I feel like they actually missed a crazy amount of kills, yeah. Okay, let's see the adjustment. There's no way they just did the exact same. Isn't this the exact same round? Holy shit, it worked. Started with man disadvantage, but somehow it's worked here. Yeah, I mean, by the way, that's not going away.
Last player standing.
I don't understand why Xander's spamming smoke like crazy and not living.
We're good. Thrifty. Mark one. Next time we'll use wooden sticks. Make it fair.
Guess we're not gonna see the replay. I thought Xander was the one that got spammed at the start of the round. Am I tripping? Thought he's the one that's in the Omen smoke. Was he spamming from inside the Omen smoke? If so, I agree.
Thanks.
That was a heavy investment. I mean,
Don't miss me too much.
they're still going to be pretty happy to get that round, considering it was a thrifty. Now, SRB, classic scenario here, operator online. I will say the one thing that's different in SRB's usage of smoke. Oh, we're doing a full-on rubble refight.
Bring them down.
I'm not gonna lie, 100 Thieves tried to refight this A rubble space. Like, let them take the A rubble space, refight it after. It was not a very successful strat. It's really hard to actually refight this rubble space. Paranoia owned the whole reclear. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of part of the problem, right? It takes so long to go... You're throwing an ult that takes like 5 seconds to cast and place. Then you have to pop the door. Then you're throwing a saturate as well. There's like just too many tells. I feel like the best refights on this map, the ones that we found, because, you know, obviously for those that remember, we were like a really, really heavy refight team. We were like the team that always wanted to let people have space and then just like fight them when they're in the zone. For us, the most successful was walking out with the Viper wall and like standing here together as 3 and then taking the duels on like these guys. That shit was fucking nice. That shit like always worked. Mound refight is nice. Yeah, when we played Breach and Omen, Mound refight felt very good. But if you're playing like kind of like the standard comp like this, or maybe there's a world you can make it work with this comp, because you actually have like pretty good combat util. But you'd have to have like a fucking good strat. It's kind of like the the point. Like refight kind of things are usually more of a double initiator meta kind of thing, especially with Breach. Bro, when Breach was in meta, refights were fucking nice. Give up some space, bait them into it just to like clap them when they take the space. The A reclear used to be easy with tailwall. Yeah, true. For sure. I just realized I have to close some things, I think. Oh, actually, I'm good. Alright, I missed that kill. There's a 1-for-1 trade? Okay. Okay, this is what's annoying about playing against smoke. You see as well, like, ADG pops the orb without even knowing what's going on there. Like, he's not even playing the info line because he doesn't want to deal with this shit. If smoke actually like goes deep into sight and contacts this pillar guy, it is actually a freebie. Pretty sure he's quite literally gun jiggling right now. Gun jiggling with an Odin, by the way. I just saw an X-ray. He's gun jiggling with an Odin, so he's literally a freebie if they actually wanted to contact C. But they called it comeback A, and this is a double angle. Oh, he peeks on timing too. Oh no. Kind of getting low in time though.
30 seconds left.
Holy shit, Nature.
Remaining.
Nature just went fucking crazy. What the hell?
There.
Let's fucking go, Nick.
Spike
Walks
planted.
through.
One enemy
Damn, pretty good walkthrough, bro. Oh my god, then he plays the 50-50 here as well. But does he know that Xander's out and rapping? Oh my god, it may not fucking matter because he ulted. Gulp. First timing is good. First timing is good by Xander. That was his advantage. He had to take the first timing no matter what there. W. W. That shit kind of got down to the wire low key. They had 30 seconds left. They were kind of like hinging on Nature basically getting a 3K to convert that round. Because they have to retake all of the A rubble space and go deep into sight with 30 seconds left. It's kind of hard. You guys notice like the Omen ult on the backside of that to open door and blind from behind? It's kind of cool.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, damn. I don't know if you guys caught that in the last round. Or Omen TP'd here, popped the switch, wall blinding. Pretty cool. Xander always talked about doing that play every single day at practice. He would say, Tony, I'm telling you, bro, if I ult on the switch, I can pop that shit while I'm in ult. I'm like, okay, bro. You want to pop it that bad? Like, you got it, bro. What up, Bimri? 3K, and 2K. Last 4 rounds for Nature.
Mission complete. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, it turns out you win rounds when your players actually just multi-frag every round. Is that balanced? Alright, Waylay ult. Who's the SRB best player right now? They have a lot of good players, bro. Feels like everybody on that team has had like games recently. I mean, they're undefeated right now, right? I'd say I'm pretty happy to see Exa actually playing like way more aggressive. But even like Satellite has looked good on the entry. Xander had a pretty solid performance recently too. Nature's popping off right now. Smoke is the new addition. I think they could game plan a little bit better around Smoke. Use less util. Contact a bit more. I think Core kind of like unlocked that. The full silent walk around glitch. I like Exa as a player, not gonna lie. Yeah. I think Exa Split 1 was definitely not the same Exa I saw in Tier 2 Korea, but it's been pretty damn solid, honestly. Pretty damn solid so far this split. Ooh. The spot front B is low-key kind of nice. This is actually pretty hard, bro. 20 seconds left. I mean, I guess Waylay ult kind of solves the problem here, no? Okay. Well done. Waylay ult really does just solve the problem. Felt like 4 people coming through that choke. If they got a single smoke on the choke, played around it, that round should feel pretty hard, but Yo, what is that emo, bro? What is that? Clean. I like that.
On my mark.
What do you think of new Waylay nerf? Kind of said it earlier on stream, but I just think it wasn't like the core gameplay loop that people didn't like about Waylay or thought that Waylay was OP. Bro, if Waylay wants to dump her whole util kit to slow somebody on site and then descale, isn't that like kind of like a glorified like breach? It's like a melee breach. You're like dashing in, finding someone, throwing a slow at them. You're not even shooting your gun.
There.
I would rather that be the thing that stays and instead equip time on the gun. Because the thing is, like, the gameplay pattern that's in... By the way, these peaks on timing... like, what the fuck? He just actually shit on them. Bro, nobody likes getting dashed on and shotgunned because the pullout time is insta. Like, the thing that's OP about Waylay is getting dashed on. Dashed on and shotgun. Agreed? I mean, yeah, sure. Maybe you get Waylay, slow, Brim ulted, and you're like, wow, that fucking sucks to play against. But in reality, like, bro, they used their whole util kit. Like, bro, if you got Fade Tether Brim ulted, you would also, like, would you also attribute Fade Tether to be the thing that's OP? I think the shotgunning aspect of Waylay, the pullout time on shotguns being so quick, is more of an issue. And it's something that already people complain about so much. I would rather have changed that, but that's okay. A change to Waylay still does make sense, and I think defensively... Bro, ADG is so aggressive, no? I actually like to see teams that actually opt into these more aggressive plays. How many Vipers do you see just jiggling the main line?
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Wow, bro. They're so aggro, man. They're so aggro. How many Vipers do you see playing here, off-angling, taking this duel in the open when it could be like 4 coming here? That's so confident, bro. It works against the contact. He ends up getting 2. Most Vipers you would see here on this line, right? Just spotting. Bro, it was 5-0. Yeah, there was low-key like a few like big hero rounds for Nature. Could have been way worse. Yeah, it could have been much worse. I respect the confidence that ADG is showing. Even in the rounds that they lost, they were low-key right. It was like 4v4. Like 4v4 A fight, 4v4 C fight are like the rounds that they lost. Kind of funny. Or like a 4v4 B hold was another round that they lost, now that I'm thinking about it. Yo, Nature, crouch, bro. Oh, he is crouched. What the hell? Doesn't he look kind of high?
Go, go, go.
You look kind of high on the box, no? Sup, bro? You're my FNS while he's not live. W, bro. It's an honor. What up, Riker? How's it going, bro?
Spike down A.
I don't see many successful tree setups these days. I feel like most of the time, the people that I see defending the A side are just like playing peek on timing from backside. Like anchoring and peek on timing from backside. Oh, fuck.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Damn. It could have been a 13 stake. Thank you, bro. You think flashes are getting less important because of double duelist? I still think flashes are pretty important, but...
Go, go, go.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to think about it a lot, honestly. Because on this map, I still think that Fade is way more annoying to play against on this map than I would never want to really pick Sky on this map. Like combat util wise, like Fade is so good on this map. The eye is just so broken. I do think that the combo of like Fade plus Omen plus a Duelist is really, really OP. It's not talked about very often. People don't always abuse it, but it's a really, really strong combo for like skirmish kind of scenarios. Fade's job is like find the person, Omen then target blinds, and then the person just hard entries onto them. Have we ever seen a double init, Breach and Fade? Yeah, we played Breach Fade on this map.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Long time ago.
Back
How has this gone to a 1v1? Holy shit. Holy patience. 1 HP. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes that does feel kind of nice. He actually just crouch angled him out. Like hard back wall crouch angled him out.
Now we wait.
When you're both 1 HP, isn't that like low key kind of valid? I also think the Waylay nerf is good because pushing a Waylay means she can't insta. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the fact that she could insta slow on defense, I think that's like the part I'm agreeing with for sure. That makes sense to me.
Thorns activated.
Goodbye. But how come Exo was just like low-key kind of like sold there?
Spike planted.
Didn't it feel like he was low-key sold? We had like 2 people in the area, but like nobody was really flooding. They were just like hard sacking him.
Last player standing.
Let's get active here. Recoil.
One enemy remains.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait, they ulted? Yeah.
My ultimate is ready. The spike is diffused.
Oh, you're saying like Satellite was ulted?
The bats will be towards at least one of us.
I guess like one person went in, one person went out, because Exa played to play in and dodged the Waylay ult. I assumed his teammates coming in behind were unaffected, but... So does EMEA and APAC play on the new patch next week, or how does that work? Nah. Nah, it'll usually take like 2 weeks to set in. It wouldn't be instant. Bro, imagine if they played on tomorrow. No. They wouldn't do that.
Face your fear. Spike down. C. Slowing them down. Spike planted.
Gulp. Did you watch China matches? I watched a little bit of EDG. But not much, to be honest. I woke up at like
Player standing.
6 or so. Damn, bro. ADG is kind of nice right now, bro. That's a big round. Don't blame Effie's at all for this timeout. EDG match was a stomp, yeah. Bro, low key, when I was watching EDG play before, like before Santiago, they low key looked like they were gonna be actually not bad. Like they actually looked nice in China. And then they were subsequently not nice at Santiago. Unlucky. Hey coach, how does every team decide to end up running the same comp specifically on Haven? Like at what point do teams think there's no value in trying to deviate? I think if your identity matches the meta comp, you should pretty much always play that. If your identity as a team doesn't really match the meta comp, then like you should try to find a way to adjust to it. Could be like a counter comp, it could be just like playing comfort agents. Like I'm sure teams could still get away with playing like just double duelist Cypher, if that fits their identity. Didn't EDG qual through bottom seed? Yeah, they were third seed.
Toxins going up.
Timeout on the eco round is like the only like kind of question mark thing. I wonder if he had, maybe he heard a call that he didn't like for the eco round, and he decided, no, let's at least do something proactive and go 4A. And then he said his adjustments after. I did that sometimes. I think that's pretty valid.
Gonna fall back here. Nice and slow now. Kill. Gotta go.
Damn,
My
that
ult-
timing is just perfect. Can you die to bomb from here?
Last player standing.
Your expected best player of all the regions. I have no idea, bro. Absolutely no idea. Feels like that kind of thing could be just like, it could be like so many players, bro. Like was anybody predicting Martine to be the guy that's like going crazy nuclear? That is a fucking monster fucking Jesus. Hold on, let me just take care of that.
Be right back.
What the fuck? Why'd that guy do that? Honestly, there's a first time for everything.
C.
No, I was thinking about it the other day. Bro, I haven't had to ban anyone. I haven't had to ban anyone yet. You guys know that? That was kind of like my first guy that I've had to like time out for a long time.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
Whoa. Jesus, bro.
Poison's off.
Want a second guy to time out.
Kill them.
No? I don't want to see any more fucking Krakens in my chat, bro. There's a mythical beast in my chat earlier. Holy shit. Okay. Looks to be an A fight. So much light armor, bro. What the fuck?
I'll find you.
We are fucking in that shit. Bro, these guys are so aggressive, no? Exa got...
Remaining.
Exa flooded through the stairs smoke and got 2. That's actually the downside, high key. Downside of like playing fast paced, bro, it's like you give so many audio cues. You know, like it's such a small thing, but bro, if Chaotic actually just like straight walked, like after he got to like about here, if he straight walked cleared backside, he just kills Xander for free. That's my baby Zandy. That was a pretty nice shot, bro. He had audio to help him out, for sure. Double Bucky Stinger. Why do I feel like they're about to double ult B? Like, actually commit into the round. You think there's a world double initiator finds its way in this meta? Kind of miss it. Yeah? Yeah, you could see double initiator against these, like, sentinel kind of comps.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. But it would have to be like a specific type of team, right? Like teams like NRGA or like low key. Low-key 100 Thieves could be a double initiator kind of team. Quick rounds? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, how many straight like 4v4s have we seen? It feels like there's been so many. Wasn't NRG running double init? Yeah, they were. But you can see them probably run it on more maps. It was kind of more so my point. I think they'll probably play Vice though. Bro, I think like if I'm being honest, I think if you were a team that only plays one style of comp in this meta, on a map like Lotus, you would only play the Vice comp, I think. Unless you just don't have a Vice player, then you would probably lean into double duelist. But double duelist, like, I'm gonna be honest, I think that this version of double duelist shouldn't really be good in Vice. Like, Vice should be favored against this double duelist. Rock plays Vice on Split and Lotus, yeah. If they don't continue that, I would be pretty surprised. But I also do agree. I agree with what you're saying, Marzo. Timo Wele, Austin and Neon. Yeah, I mean, that might change given what their take... Like, maybe they have a different take after seeing the Wele changes, but... We'll see, I guess.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Bro, it's
down
literally
A.
just straight 4v4s. What the fuck? What a banger. Just every single round is a 4v4 team fight. Oh, he's cooked. Beating himself to the wolves. Oh my god, he saw his barrel. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, Ducky. Thinking about it, if they just added equip time to the shotgun, that would solve at least part of the problem for Wele and Neon. Instead of affecting their, like, gun pullouts for, like, other guns as well. That would be something to make it a bit more balanced for specific characters. I'm sure, like, Shorty does need a nerf overall. And then dashing with shotgun in hand also needs a nerf. I think trying to go loud into a Vibralt is like actually a full psychotic play. But low-key, ADG's been playing kind of full psychotic, so like am I that surprised? Like not really.
Need a drop.
The equipment of the slow kind of makes it useless though. When exactly would you use it? Yeah, it's not like, it's definitely not great. It's definitely not great. You pretty much just have to like jiggle through it. They just use Stinger instead. I'm not really thinking about like a Wele like dashing my face and like fucking, you know, like 5 bulleting me with a Stinger. Like 2 headshot, 3 body. But when I get 1 pumped by a Bucky or a Shorty, I'm pissed. Blind ult used. See, like, this is kind of where, like, the difficulty comes in, right? When you're playing Wele Neon against a Vice.
Go, go, go. Face your fear.
He's full cooked. He's getting worked right now. He just fade ulted nothing as well. Smoke got smoked off. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That is unfortunate. Man, Neon ult is such a good counter to the Vice ult. They've really slowed this round down. What the fuck? B-Lurk went through. Viper died after getting the B-Lurk.
Remaining.
They actually hard pump faked the space,
Match point.
got the B lurk, and they were like really, really slow to pivot. That could have been a sick macro round, like actually. Could have been. And now they're on fucked money. Uh-oh. Not gonna lie. You guys have to agree. Bonus, pistol, pistol, and it's still this close. Bro, if they somehow win this map, it's like low-key like a fluke, no?
Bring them down.
Are they gonna try to go C again? I feel like they just need to come back A. Stop trying to go into the Vice, bro. That shit is way too hard. Playing Neon Waylay, Neon Waylay Fade against Vice. You're just getting perma worked by the util. Yeah, I mean, pretty good jinx, I guess. I will say, some teams also leave this gap on right side site that you can scale straight into pillar and just dodge the thorn.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, they've actually brought it to OT. SRB should bought Outlaws here. Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. I think having Outlaws on the ground is good. If you have more money.
Overtime.
They should have a lot of money extra. Having Outlaws and just like basically having like a rifle on the ground is a good call for sure. Okay. So if we're SRB, bro, I wouldn't do anything early. If I'm SRB, I'm literally not committing to anything early because ADG is util dumping everything early. You just want to play like a reactive default. But part of their game plan was like slamming into A. I feel like they were like slamming into A or slamming into C. This round looks like they're going to, no matter what, do a B split based on their setup. Just contacted into the op. Bro, they're so aggro, man. Dude. He's actually just standing in the open, bro.
Spike down A. Switching sides. Match.
Holy shit. Bro, ADG is so aggro. It's actually disgusting. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this kind of thing for sure would catch teams off guard. Like, bro, Whaley's just standing in the open, fully unsupported. Just actually standing in the open, just killing people. It's like some high pressure shit. I feel like this kind of stuff works against teams like SRB as well.
I'll find you.
Who's the worst team in America's tier 1? It was loud. Will it still be loud? I guess time will tell. Hopefully with all the time they've had to prep, come up with some cool shit. Whoa. 3v3. 3v3, no Sentia live. There's heaven square gaps. See, like, Chaotic's just literally standing in the open, taking the duel. I'm pretty sure that just catches Satellite off guard.
One enemy remaining.
How have they...
Standing.
They double took the smoke and somehow won that. Like, what?
Attackers win.
Rest now. I will keep watch.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that's low-key like a tilter for SRB. Like, low-key. Man, they lost a Thrifty round. Bro, the story of this game is so funny. They were literally just team fighting over and over, like actually 4v4s the entire game. This team is so insanely aggro. But it's funny that this round they won out all the way to here. 11-12, literally 11-12, just to lose to a Thrifty on 12-12. They got double pistoled and bonused. That's so fucked up. That is actually so fucked up. What a fucked up game. What an absolutely crazy fucked up game. Entertaining game? Yeah, for sure. I mean, dude, I actually really like seeing... I like seeing players put themselves in positions where they like... they can show off their like skill expression. Like, if they think it's a good angle and they're going to get value on the angle, then like I would much rather the player plays that angle and, you know, takes a little bit of risk, gets extra info for their team. Because if you ever, like, my philosophy as a coach was always, if you feel like you can multi-frag from a spot, I'm gonna put you there. Like, I will put you in that spot. Are you doing VFL for this split? No, I'm probably not. Probably not, but I mean, how does it work? Like, can I do it at any time? Or like, is it something I have to like kind of lock in like pretty soon? What up, Derek? How's it going, bro? It's a little quiet in here today. Let's get the oh boy. Let's get the other game going.
Much noise too. They want to get
holy shit, it's not quiet anymore.
Util or crossfire set up at the very
so
beginning.
M80 versus EG.
To get into the B side, there is the full exec.
Eco round here. Let's get some gambling going. Yeah, we'll do it for next.
Smoke here and
I'll run ads and put up the gamble for next after this.
We'll be watching from up high as well. Nismo teleports in. He's found an M80. We're getting squashed on entry. Oh, the wraparound. Mitch keeps getting tagged up. He's got plot armor, main character energy, and everything, and he needs all the help he can get.
I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty damn high on M80 when I watched them play that Lotus against SRB, and then they got completely owned on the other half.
Decent entry from Caillou, but he's so low HP. And now you got the shotgun surprise courtesy of Alvin. Spike in sight of EG, so this post plant should hold on. You just deny this just in case.
Edge.
And EG with back-to-back
Yo,
rounds.
low-key, they're broke as shit. Yo, Mitch is 2-18. Nobody say a fucking word.
All they did was just let
nobody say a word.
This is a 1 versus 2, but that was some good damage being done by
nice try.
Towards the end. We talked
when
about
we say it, when there's potential positions where people could flame, we say nice try.
We saw a bandit, and they're forcing the economy to
avoided the pie. See, that's a good mindset, Voided.
Look at what their buy is. They have
which T2 games are you watching tomorrow? VCT, EMEA, or China?
For the outlaw. He's going for the Phantom instead for the fight, and they're trying to Odin spray into the garage. It did some damage on the Pinky.
Are you saying that those are tier 2 teams? Or tier 2 games?
Denied, as a lockdown could be important here for EG to continue to cycle ults to try to catch up in this game.
Alright, let's see the approach for M80.
Early, I mean, Mitch is not
deep A-line, not denied, by the way.
But right now, EG are
low-key?
Kind of
Low-key, is this neon angle allowed? I don't really think so.
Through smokes. M80 will be droning out
somebody needs to angle this guy out from the back wall and take him out.
So M80 got to be on their toes.
Drone's going to take care of him. He full tucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Low-key, this spot is actually nice. It's crazy underutilized. But like doing this, I think is kind of illegal. If you tuck here on the right, you can just hold the wall. I'm pretty sure you have like fine angle advantage. It's like pretty even.
That has us locked down to try to clear out this B site.
Or HP, and now Bonnie
oh shit.
has
It's actually pretty good. Wait. Pretty good for Bonnie.
B, but EG
there's no alarm bot.
Hunter's Fury for Mitch to lay down the lane.
And
suppressing power, but M80, they just clapped them on entry. It's the last hurrah for ADG, and they were making the comeback until M80 lock in.
Well,
13.
GG to that one too. All right, 3 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna run ads, and while I'm running ads, by the way, I'm running ads not for greedy purposes, just so that there's no ads during the match. But I'm gonna run a prediction as well. Pick Haven, SRB pick Haven. Who wins Haven? SRB or ADG? 5-minute submission. Boom. All right, get your predictions in. Oh, my fault. My fault if that made noise. Thanks for the follow, PG Mohammed Bro. Have you been told you look like Joaquin Phoenix? Yeah. Yeah, I get that a decent amount, actually. I do get that a decent amount. I don't really know how to feel about it, though. That guy was the Joker. He's a handsome actor. I feel like he's like... Would people like widely consider him handsome? Or is that like... Is he kind of like niche handsome? You know what I mean? You know the difference? Because I think like... at least me personally, I feel like he's like kind of like niche handsome. Which makes me niche handsome, which is like not that good. It's like you know what I mean? And he also played Commodus and Johnny Cash. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta look up Commodus. What is that? Yeah, I've seen screen grabs of that one. Yeah, I've seen screen grabs of that guy. Yeah, like I watched a bit of Gladiator, but like, you know, it's like before my time type shit. Especially when he was young, he was widely considered handsome. Let me go get a gander. Joaquin Phoenix young. Yeah, I'm down to be Joaquin Phoenix, bro. You've never seen Gladiator? Bro, like I've watched it like a bit. Like it's like what do you mean before your time? Bro, all right, let's fact check it. Let's flag. Oh, okay, it's 2000. It's a 2000 film, guys. It's a 2000 film. It's a 2000 film. I get it, bro. Guys, I get it. 1990s. It's a 2000 film. I'm a dinosaur. I get it, bro. I've seen the TikToks. You're the oldest person I know. I get it, bro. Whatever, man. Yo, you guys just get your fucking predictions in, okay? Get your predictions in. Stop harassing me. I'm gonna like call the FBI or something. Get you guys off my case. NBG versus AXG is the other on this stream. You realize you are the oldest person in the room right now. Bro, I'm the only person in the room right now. If you mean like the chat room, then, you know, Ice Chest is like actually Unk, but outside of that, I mean, I've got 2 cats in the room. 2 cats. One of them's 10-ish. It's like 9. 1000% the oldest person here. I'm not gonna lie, Derek. My mom was literally watching from YouTube, so you're actually in the clear, low key. I don't know if she's still watching, but she always sends like one message in chat. My cat is older than some of you, I think. She'll be 18. Damn, bro. We just went from Haven to Haven. Cat being 18, that's crazy, bro. It's low-key kind of lucky, huh? Pretty lucky. I'm only 22? Damn, bro. You know, I'm pretty sure my demographic, I like looked at it. Hold on. Can I still look at it? Let me see how old you guys are. Can't I find this shit somewhere? Bro, I can see by like location and shit. Bro, I literally... Bro, on YouTube, I feel like my demographics low-key kind of high. Leak coords. Bro wants my chords? You can see our ages? Well, not like individually, but like, you know, like, yeah, not like individually. If you tell us your address, we can send our ages via snail mail. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck is... What is he waffling about, bro? Are you the only LOL pro in VALORANT NA? Like head coach to head coach. But there's been like I think Anders has a background in LOL, if I remember correctly. Like he did something outside of like Counter-Strike basically when he came into VALORANT. And then Strong as well. Strong was also somebody that was in League of Legends, but I think he did like strategic coach kind of stuff. I don't think he was ever the head coach. Strong. Saucy too. Oh yeah, Saucy. He was like a sub for pro Brazilian team. XL and KJ over Viper? That's an L. That is a massive L. I think, personally. Oh my god, it's like fucking... It feels like I'm playing the game. It's so silent. Fucking hell, bro. It's just another ARAM.
Toxin screen down.
It's actually just all random one bomb site. Boaster was too, no? Oh yeah, Boaster was like a content creator. I mean, but nobody was ever like head coach to head coach. I guess Saucy... I mean, yeah, Saucy and Strong would be the ones that it would have to be. Because Strong was like strategic coach to strategic, and then Saucy was like actually a pro league player. He was a sub, but but we count that. Should we ask him to play some soft jazz over the top of it or what? No, this is better, bro.
Cover going out.
I like the rehit here. Rehit's good. Let the map kind of like...
Seconds left.
Let the map be annoying for them. They went to every other gap other than B. Oh my gosh, it's just too good. The timing is too good. I will say, when the wall is up, it's pretty scary to like walk in the open like that. Trying to take the space next to the wall. Yo. This high-low not being an actual high-low. You guys already know I get mad about that every single time. How can that still be happening? Hey. Nobody's pinging the wall? Is that allowed? Whoa. Greedy goblins wanting the kill. Yeah, no, actually, like quite literally, like you're like here. Imagine, bro. Oh my god. Imagine that you're here. You're in a perfect high-low. You ping the wall and everything, and then you just take one more step to the side. You're like, I want to get the kill. That's some next level stat gameplay for sure. What's your pet peeve as a coach? Is it bad high-lows? I think right now my two biggest ones are free audio for no reason, and probably how bad high-lows have been. Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
Whoa. Whoa. Sky, by the way. Sky from Shopify Rebellion Black. We didn't really talk about it too much. Do I like Sky? I think Sky has like some pretty glaring weaknesses against the operator, and I think it has some issues dealing with like breaking trips and shit like that. But you know, you're playing against a chamber. So the chamber trip isn't that crazy oppressive. You can use KJ mollies to break it.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
But is Sky Util ever good enough to take C outside of if you garage split? And even if you garage split, the plat player is always going to kill your garage split. So like, I wonder how the game plan's gonna feel once Chamber gets op online and just plays literally C plat. To play for your stats in a high low, do you want to be the high guy or the low guy? You want to be the high guy. Feels way more comfy to be able to sit there and just AD spam over and over. When you're the crouch guy, you're just sitting there like... you're just sitting there like hoping that the guy doesn't see that you're just crouched in the open. That's cap. You want to be the low guy and not get pre-fired? I'm telling you. When you're the crouch guy, you're low-key body shotting and just praying. Because you don't want to like leave the setup. When does the attack buy 2 Odins? Yesterday. Yesterday, and if your team name is Pigeons. Xander actually hard cleared that.
Enemy remaining.
I think if I'm Exa, I'm actually I'm slamming the desk 100%.
Last player standing.
I almost
Thank God for satellite, bro. Bro, thank God for satellite. Bro, I'm telling you, if I'm Exa, like, I will be slamming the desk. For sure. Fourth round timeout. Chaotic still doesn't have op online, by the way. Recoil can't even buy. They have a hero rifle? They have a hero rifle and chamber. What option do we go for here? Do we just have our chamber literally be like a C plat like bot over and over and over? Might actually be the play. High key. I don't know what Sky's supposed to do when dealing with like C. That was like always the weakness before. If you don't have Sova, you can't drone the deep sea area. And when you have Sky, you'd rather go through Garage heavy. But the problem is that was also low-key in like the Breach Sky meta. So like Breach would be your C-Long player and then add util from C-Long. Now that you're playing solo Sky. Oh! Gulp. Gulp. The fucking flash didn't pop. I think he's actually dead, no? Nature killed both. Nature killed both because they wanted to clear that corner, like Deddy. How often have you guys ever seen a player playing in that left corner? Do you think you've ever seen a player in that left corner? Be honest.
One enemy remaining.
Have you guys ever, in pro play, even one time, seen a player in that left corner? Not me. I get the diligence to clear it though. Like it makes sense. It makes sense to clear it. Like why not clear it? But like damn, I was thinking that. Like I've never seen a player on the jump up in that left corner. Like literally.
Cover going out.
Def seen calm there once. Really?
30 seconds left.
Like, what kind of psycho starts there? You'd almost have to be baited for it because it's such a bad angle. You can just get like full cleared without even seeing the guy that's clearing you. Okay. Did we budget for an op? ADG. Yes. Yes, but we also have chamber op. I feel like Forsaken did that against Furia. Really?
Anyone feeling generous?
Really? Okay, our opera goes A insta, which ends up being the correct read. I mean, I guess that's pretty valid too. Like, how do they take the long space? Like, is that flash ever good enough? Not really.
I've got your
To be honest though, Sova doesn't really prevent that peek on timing through the smoke anyway. It's just classic ADG being like crazy aggro. Oh, fuck. I like how much they fight, bro. These guys are hella active. They're actually low-key fun to watch. I didn't really see recoils POV, but we're doing a Skydog C hit. Playing front sight C. I mean, anything, literally anywhere on C works against Skydog C hit. This might be the most illegal strategy. It's worked. That's crazy. What do you think about SRB electing Sky over Sova? I mean, I'm kind of interested to see how it plays out, but
Find you.
I think it should be hard to play against Chamber, to be honest.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, like, cause here's the thing, right? I'll be critical of Chamber's position here. I think that if you're playing Chamber front sight, that's fine. That's like a completely fine mix-up. But I will say, like, isn't it just better to be on plat? Like, I swear, holding this line, extremely OP. You're always gonna contact into this line. And then as well, if you hear a dog long, you can just peek it on timing anytime. TP into backside. This feels like it should be good. The dog has like a limited range. They have to go dry up long. Front default's probably the worst spot you can play against. Specifically like the Sky Dog that's like hugging right and then it's like scaling up on you.
Scout destroyed.
Whoa. Oh, fuck. They're really fucking limit testing here against the operator. They have 3 people here. 3 people here with shotgun close. Dies to Molly. He actually peeked through that smoke.
I'm out of here. Shotgun. I got spike.
Neon wall plus sky flash is a tough ask from Chamber.
Running low.
Can be.
30 seconds left.
Just depends on his
Last player
position.
standing.
Maybe that would be a use case for why he could be better off being front sight.
I got this.
Because then he can swing the wall and then TP out, right? Swing the wall, peek on timing through the wall. So he's unaffected by the sky.
Planted.
But he peeks during the dog timing. I mean, the sky flash is never really going to come with the wall timing on that kind of a round.
One enemy remaining. My ultimate.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he just sold his position. Oh, fuck. Nice shot. What the hell? I'm always still so surprised to see X on KJ. They just try to refight through the long smoke. This team is just so fucking hyper aggressive. It's so funny.
Last player standing.
Just got fired today, man. You think I could still go pro at 42 years old and currently silver 3? I do play like at least gold though. Bro, if you believe, I believe. If you believe, I believe. MIBR is overrated.
Spike planted.
You got it, bro. All in, bro. All in. Yo, MIBR, you're a fucking troll, bro. Okay, KJ ult and Viper ult. They're gonna go for a 5-man mid fight. Bro, this team is so funny.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god, somebody sold. Somebody sold us.
I can't.
Okay. That was kind of funny. Okay.
Got your trail.
SRB actually walking into the A-bomb set here. Sky ult's good. Smoke blind.
There's another.
Whoa. Nice flash, bro. What the fuck?
30 seconds left.
How did he get to? Sacred made noise. Recoil peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, what happened? Bro, wasn't this a 5v3 with Sky ult burned? What the fuck just happened? I mean, I guess it doesn't help that we didn't get to see the kills. I mean, we saw the guy that was randomly hiding on site with classic kills too. Like, what? 4v3, but yeah. I don't know how the site guy ever gets 2 with a classic there, but that's crazy. Damn. Bro, if I'm chaotic, by the way, next round I am guaranteed going plat. Just got here. How was map 1? Seems like a close game on VLR. It was high key like a heavy team fighting game. There was just so many 4v4s.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, we missed every kill. That's okay.
Teleport's ready.
ADG, this is like, I'm pretty sure this is my first time watching them. Maybe I've watched them one time before. I think I did watch them a little bit before. But bro, they're so aggressive. It's actually kind of fun to watch. Stop complaining, you got to see the first kill and the last kill. Yeah, but when there's like a death squad going down short, just death balling, like quite literally, I do kind of expect to see that guy. Like the guy that's like leading the charge there. Okay, so here's the thing, right? If you're thinking from SRB's POV, their C rounds like were actually pretty free every time they went towards C. Alongside their A round just went poorly. And the only other round that they went toward A recently, they like low-key, I mean, they got kind of fluked out of the other round. And then there's also the round where they went A, where the people went through the long smoke and then died for free. So all their A rounds have been like massively fucking weird. Wait, does FE's coach SRG and SRB? No, just SRB. If I was Chamber though, I would go C plat, hold garage type shit. But I also understand when you play against Viper, there's also like this kind of pressure. Like you want to trip and then like hold the line. The high key, I think this angle is too good against Sky. You're actually fucking them if they go garage and if they go C. And you can just hold all that shit. But Chaotic's here at A again, and they get a punish again at A. Actually kind of crazy. Was not expecting this. They did like a fake A walk B. Smoke caught them off guard though, so they're like kind of on a later timing. Wow, dog spots it too. Man, they're actually like heavy toward B. There's so many early tells that it's B.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, I won't lie.
Last round before the switch.
Okay, here's the thing. If I'm SRB, am I not just dumping my ults in that round? How come they didn't KJ ult? How come they didn't Viper ult? That's like a swing round, you know? If they lose this round, they almost guaranteed lose 2. So, like, this is the round they should invest into, not fucking round 12. And we just timed out, too. So to see them not ult, like KJ ult, just to get space, and then Viper ult after, is that, like, little troll? How badly will the nerf affect Waylay, in your opinion? Defensively, it'll affect Waylay a lot more. I think offensively, low-key, it might make Neon's, or not Neon's, Waylay's better on attack. Whoa. Chaotic just literally bossed up alone and killed 4. Not a single teammate in sight. Just bossed up, killed 4. No, but I think that unironically, the Waylay change could make Waylays better on attack. Because then people will stop tunneling. They'll stop tunneling on trying to do that play. Do you think it will affect her pick rate? Or Neon Waylay duo? Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably affect Waylay pick rate. I think people will, like, go away from it for sure. Why does that sound so weird? Whoa. Well, isn't my favorite coach in the universe? What up, Showtime? Oh my god. Oh my god, are we gonna 3-2 on the smoke? Pretty sure he missed his flash at the Phoenix. Then who is? Yeah.
Spike planted.
6-2 ending 6-6 is so sad. Yeah.
Last player standing.
Bro, they're so aggressive, man. It's like, I swear SRB is low-key probably getting caught off guard by just... These guys are just peeking. They're just peeking and they're just off-angling. Perma. My favorite coach is Garrus. You know, Garrus is the one that came in and then fucking sat me, right? That's fucked up, Boyded. Nah, I'm just playing. Nah, I'm just playing. He knows what's up. That's fucked. Nah, you're actually fucked. Nah, it's fine. I'm mostly playing anyway. I don't think it was like fully even his decision, to be honest.
Spike down. C.
Did you punch Sean Garris or did he punch me? He punched the shit out of me. He punched the shit out of me. I didn't do anything, bro. I'm innocent. Nah, there's no punching involved, guys.
Spike planted.
No punching, no bad vibes. No bad vibes. Gerwin and Ewok visa issues? Yeah, I saw that was typed in chat as well. That is a shame. I hate when that comes up, bro. Whenever that happens, it's just a terrible feeling, to be honest. Because stage 2 is pretty important time. Stage 2 is the important time. Or, no, it's going into stage 1. I'm tripping. Nah, they'll be fine, bro. Honestly, they got stage 1 and stage 2. Still does suck, though. I won't lie, but they got plenty of time, bro. I wonder, though. Sentinels probably does have, like, that kind of thing where it's like, even though they are, like, a completely new roster, they're probably, like, super critical of the short-term results.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Low-key, this is the second time I've seen them go through that smoke early. Oh, they actually got owned.
We're done here.
It's actually what teams usually do, right? They throw this smoke and it fades at 123. Like literally the clock, it says 123 when the smoke fades. That's why people call it the 123 smoke. When this smoke fades, usually that's the time that people are going to pop. These guys are actually skipping a step and going like a little faster timing wise than what people are kind of used to. They're like going through the smoke early out the gap here. So you could just stand here and just kill them for free, low key. I don't know if anybody on SRB is that kind of player though. Seems like ADG, like every single person on that team is that kind of player. Oh my fucking god. Boxing match, but at the end you guys kiss. What? What in the...
Going up.
Wait. Xander's dead? Why does a guy named Smoke not play Smokes? Bro, I just don't... I think that might be too much. I won't lie. Imagine teaming with him. You'd have to call him by his first name. There's no way they don't call him by his first name.
Spike down A. Gotta go.
Exit doing cardio? That's actually a funny comp. Bro, this neon wall is ass. That's okay though. Man, our entry is heaven on the A retake.
I'm out of here.
Is this really going to be a 2-0 for Azure Dragon? I think you need to give Lil Z a talking to. Big Z can't be dying like that on C. We don't really got like replays like that, but didn't he just like die from the little gap in the smoke? That is a little bit troll, like a very small amount troll. What happened to Ion? He got replaced by Smoke. They benched him and put in Smoke. He was top sight jump spotting the smoke. Yeah, that's kind of greedy. That's kind of greedy, for sure. I liked Muddy as a prospect. What do you think about him? I'm not going to lie. I think I've seen everybody else on ADG do something that I thought was really, really aggressive. I don't think I've seen that from Muddy. If Muddy's kind of like the supportive guy on the team, then W Mans. I don't really have a fully formed opinion though. This is like my first time watching them. I can tell you right now though, Chaotic's having a crazy fucking series. Was Muddy the Viper actually? Was Muddy the Viper? No.
Here.
The one thing I like about Sky, I've said this before, but I really like the reclear Utah and A is actually like so nice. Like, bro, you can dog from up here and look how far this dog goes. Like the fact that he can clear those close corners, pretty fucked up. Obviously, you would need a deep smoke to be able to like guarantee clear it. But yeah. Messi or Ronaldo? No opinion, bro. I actually genuinely have no opinion. I don't really watch. I see more like YouTube shorts of Messi though. I know that Dan likes Messi. So I'll just side with Dan here. Dan being EU. Yeah, we're on a first name basis. Not a big deal.
One less. My ult is ready. Hey.
Damn, you hate to see that. You're clearing out the front garage lurk as KJ. You get opt from window.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, Zix has lost it. Yeah.
Blinded.
Yeah, I'm on 4 hours of sleep today so that I could fix my sleep schedule.
Last player standing.
Oh!
Last player standing.
Yeah, maybe not all. First name basis, yeah. Me and Dan are boys like that. Smoke is back on the operator. Okay, this is like... I mean, they don't have like a reliable way to pressure the A space, right? So like low key here. What are we flashing for? What's the reason for the sky flash at A? What's the reason for this smoke? They just got ran over. They literally got ran over. Holy fuck. You read books?
Spike planted.
I've actually read a few books, yeah. Read a few. Read a few books. Actually, you can read? Yeah, I know. It's impressive stuff, I know. 6-1 to 7-13. Yeah. I need to lock in low key. I've been on 4 hours of sleep. Name 5 books. Harry Potter 1, Harry Potter 2, Harry Potter 3. No, it's like, there's actually some... Okay, I'll give you guys... Actually, fuck, it wouldn't be relevant to you guys. It's like a coaching book. You guys don't care about coaching books, no? One that's like pretty good, that's not a coaching book, that's just a good general life book, is a book called Crucial Conversations. Hit me with the rec for coaching. I'm interested. Well, it's like kind of a coaching, but it's like... Actually, maybe it would be kind of interesting. It's a book called Captain's Class. The idea behind the book is super interesting. I'll explain it after this round.
You're dead.
Man, Xander actually got sat on the top flat angle. That is fucked up. Bro, they just got pounded literally twice. A full C rush just pounded him twice. That's fucked.
Spike planted.
Like, that's actually fucked. They actually just ran down. They insta-killed Xander while W keying, which is usually pretty fucking hard to do. Extreme Leadership. I have that book. I think I read like... It's Extreme Ownership. Wait, that means that Yazi's not a ball knower. Hold on.
One enemy remaining.
I have that book, but I haven't even read it. to be honest. I think I read like I read like a chapter. Min-maxing orbs too, it's over? Yeah, I mean, this is looking pretty bad, I won't lie. Like, if you're ADG, do you not just slam C again just to assert dominance? Take over? Nah, probably not. Okay, so captain's class. Because I do think it's interesting, actually, outside of coaching. The whole idea of the book is that the person that is the author of the book wanted to kind of do a case study to understand who are the most winning teams of all time, like by win rate, and what do they have in common. And it was the idea of like the same kind of person as their team captain. And then it goes through all of the qualities of that person and how they were as a team captain. Like what qualities did they share. It's a really interesting book. Obviously, I'm like a coach, not like a team captain, but I molded a lot of like my coaching even around that same... do you mean in sports? Yeah. I molded a lot of my philosophy and like personality around being that kind of a person. Just because it's like, I mean, if a fucking team captain can do it, like, I can surely at least have those qualities as a coach and get more value. It's a very, very interesting book, though. Holy fuck, it's a 2v2. There's no way this ends off of a 2v4, bro. What's the title again? It's Captain's Class. Captain's Class. Captain's Class. Captain's Class. Boom. Do you know the book, The Inner Game of Tennis? Actually, I've heard of it, I believe. Fuck, who did I heard it from one of my friends, I think. GG? Yeah, that is a GG. That is certainly a GG. Bro, ADG came out to fucking play, bro. Jesus. Jesus. Inner Game of Tennis is good. Good sports psychology book. Yeah, it might be. Might check it out. Well, right now I'm not coaching, so I'm not reading shit. I'll tell you that. Right now, I think I'm a little too busy, bro. My priorities aren't really in that spot right now. I will have a long form, though. I will have a long form probably out tonight, guys. I've been sitting there all morning. Got 4 hours of sleep. Starting from like 6:30 until 6:30 until we started stream. I was working on the long form. I pretty much did the whole thing. I had like 2 minutes of it recorded with clips, and then I did 6 more minutes, and that took me like 6 hours. So, what time PST? I don't know. I think I'm doing something after stream as well, so I probably won't have a short tonight, but I will have the long form. I'll give you the full watch time plus a like. Thank you, bro. Drop a comment for the algorithm type shit too. All right, let's see.
That space back from the defensive side.
Okay, low key, we need EG to win.
Not only do
We low key need EG to win.
They still hold their crossfire. At least
Actually, wait. Wait a
second.
second.
Now it's two of them having to
We
play
don't need it.
individual
Wait,
plays
we
on
don't need
hero
EG.
plays.
We're on this stream now.
Zerona's gonna be the first contact.
Because the YFP match is after this, right?
Jake in the site solo.
Oh, yeah.
Moment,
All right, we're chilling.
push,
We're on the
and
caster stream now.
MD really getting hits.
So we're
And this
gonna
is
watch the
create
YFP game
some,
after this one.
Troublesome angles. If M80 don't address what's behind them. 5 seconds left. You gotta deal with that first. And now Mitch with the frenzy. Oh, he's got Nismo on his last life and runs out of bullets. That is the pain of running a frenzy. But
GG, it's coming in 3
beautiful
days.
pistol out of M80.
Nah, it'll
Yeah, if only those couple of shots
it'll
could
come
have gone
tonight.
to
I just
that
don't know
one
exactly
goal
when
spot
tonight.
that could have made it very doable there for Mitch on that
Man,
one
there's
versus
like
two.
technically like optimal times to
But
release
as
things,
they were
right?
Trying to flood here on the
What the fuck happened?
attack
ADG
side
2-0?
for
Yeah, they were just a
M80,
little
and
too
G was trying
aggressive,
to
I
hold
think.
up as much as he could,
Caught
and trying to find their
SRB
timing to
like
flood back
hella
in for
off
AG
guard, high
Academy.
key.
Seems like M80 were just alert.
Have you watched
every
any
single time.
other
They got
NRGA
perfect
matches on the stream
first
yet?
bloods pretty much on every attempt that was coming through from AG Academy. and
I
they
think
ended up
so.
having a very clean pistol round.
Bring them down.
Like how passive
think
they
so.
were playing here for the side of EG.
Could be tripping.
Waiting for M80 to walk
I
in.
have like a
A
few
very
teams that I
similar
like
look to
deady
what
watch.
M80 was doing before, instead of the flash and the crossfire setup from
Energy Academy is
Bandit
low-key not one of
Waterfall.
those.
They're just trying to all flood back from the
I have, like
back of the
4
spawn.
teams, I think. I'm like mostly
you
deady
just
watching. There's an
don't wanna
English
get
Premier League
completely
coach named
collapsed
Thomas
upon
Frank who
with
interviewed
how
him.
strong M80 are with the weaponry and the util, and you know they're around the corner off that prowler, so it's about mitigating how aggressive you want to be.
Oh.
Fight off the flash
See,
they had
Derek,
set
that's
up,
like
but
that's
when you
trying
point
too
it
hard,
out,
bro.
and it's
That's trying
EG
too
the
hard, bro.
ones on their
I already
back.
know.
M80's
I already
still
know who I would
forward,
get, bro.
intact.
If you go to YouTube Analytics, you'll see the
Versus
general times your
pancakes
audience is on
as
YouTube.
smoke
It's a
dissipates.
W comp. What do you think about both teams running Vice?
Pancakes is just gonna
Yeah,
be in more
that's
of
a good question.
punishing position
I,
rather than an
I
engaging
did kind of talk about this a bit.
one. 6 HP,
I do think
it's time to leave.
if you were to play a
There
comp,
you go, they switch
like
up
as a
weapons.
generalist kind of comp, like you want to have a comp that's good against
Misses a couple
everything,
shots,
I
and
think you do
Pancakes is just
want to play
trying
Vice
to
on
have
this map.
somebody else get the kill. Look at everybody pulling up their
That's like
knives
the
and running away
default.
so that Bonnie can try to get the frag.
You're gonna get
But it's
value
the Razor finds instead from Alvin Boy.
for this
A
map.
little bit of jiggle going through the map
Because if
here,
you play
but
against
the
Neon
Neon
Waylay
is
and
a
you're
clean
playing
round for M80
Vice,
on
it's
that
obviously
build
good.
in the post plant. What really caught them was that seasoning coming in from Waterfall.
And if you
So I
play
think
against
that
a
really
Vice
was from
comp,
B-Dog
then
and
it's
Mitch
still
to be able to
obviously
punish
good. The
that.
only thing that you're
But
getting
then that
punished by
flash setup, they're trying to
typically is
flood
like
back into the
characters
Vice
like
facility to the
Raze,
side, so whoever's
Sova,
right under that,
Yoru.
under that flash doesn't get affected by it. So we have 3 kills.
I think consistency
from
on
Bonnie
whatever
and
time you
company
post is
here
probably
towards
more
that
important than the
spawn
time
side,
itself,
and
if that makes sense. I'm
Bonnie's
gonna be
just
honest,
two
Yazzie,
away
bro.
from
I
Bonnie,
literally post that
from
shit
the
whenever I
ultimate
make
so he
it.
can chase down that kill,
And
I
it's
think
never
having
made
Stinger
sense to me,
Bar
I
in that
won't
second
lie.
round is
Because
still
sometimes I'll
while
post
the
it like
players alive going into this round
midday,
here, it's
like
almost like Haven,
let's say
right? You have
noon.
a half five,
Sometimes I'll post noon, sometimes I post
slowly
like
to
5
chase
p.m.,
that
sometimes I
4-4.
post literally at midnight.
7 unanswered
Funny
rounds
enough, the
in
time
that
slot that's
game.
been the
Like,
most
AEG needs
high
this
viewership
round for the morale to get the
is
fans
midnight.
back in their seats. B-Dog with a double
Why not
traded
consistently
out.
post at the peak time?
Nismo matches with a double of his own.
I don't know. Well, for my first 50 days, I cared more about like maintaining a streak.
Tie game here, 2
So I would
versus
just post
2.
literally as soon as I finished it. Because I was doing
Maybe
one a
about
day.
half the job
Now
done.
I'm just making sure I do
Mitch and Zerona.
something every day.
So many angles to check and
I've been trying to like
discovering the
expand
hiding
outside
spot
of only
Nismo.
just doing shorts.
You know where to be found. So you'll have to look for him, and you don't want to get the spike. And now, based on where it's planted,
So I have some new
suss
ideas
him out.
of things that we're gonna
ADG.
be doing.
Well, broken down the quote win streak.
What'd you do Sunday?
Within one.
Sunday was my off day.
That was nice by Nismo, though. Almost got the third one. Look at the HP of Zeronity in 4.
6 days on, 1 day
He
off.
almost
It's not
got
even that
low ball
bad.
by the Stinger, and that would have given Caillou a better read
right,
of how
gun
he
round.
wanted to play that
Lock in.
one
Lock the
versus
fuck
2.
in.
But great util, great explosion too to convert and hold that blue door
All right.
counter aggression out from
B-Dog actually has rocket for the swing
ends up
round.
being, not the
Bonnie's
best
one
plays,
off.
as you could see here for EG
Low
going
key, do you
this
not just
round,
go
but
C if you're
interestingly
M80?
enough, we're not going for any type of outlaw play on the attack side.
do your YouTube analytics say you're picking up a lot of E or APAC? I have no idea.
Oh, geez.
I mean, that's one way to get an orb. That's one way to get an orb.
It's been fouled.
Bonnie just peeks that shit.
And after
kills him?
throwing, like, the initial boom bot from B-Dog, you thought
Like
you had
Pavlov's dog with
M80
TikTok shorts. Yeah, I mean,
more rooted to
you're
where
not
they
wrong. I think
were.
it is like
Felt
best to do
comfortable
it
watching
consistently
over the
at a
situation.
specific time.
M80 have a first
Just like when
blood.
I'm
Nightfall
actively like
advantage,
streaming
crossfire for EG,
all of
so
these
they're
matches
really
alongside
forcing
having to
you
make
look
long,
both ways when they
short
cross
and
the
long form content
That's why
myself.
M80 wants to stop
Then I'm
it
like
right
setting
away.
up
You
Discord.
mentioned the boom bot
Just
that
thinking
was
about
thrown
setting
by
up
B-Dog. He has a
Patreon.
showstopper available too, so
Have like
really
some
wanna
private
walk
coaching
into
like
that.
clients.
the responsibility was
Very,
for
very
Alvin Boy to
few.
listen to see if he could hear or see
It's like there's a
anybody
lot of
coming up.
different
And as
areas of
stays
attack
fairly quiet, there
that
are
prevent me
now
from being
committed
super
to hit
consistent on my
towards that C
timing.
site. The advantage though for the defensive side is that
I think in the future though, when I'm like when I'm like scaling,
coming towards C.
that'd be a lot easier to do though.
Now look at the attention
Like if I was
of
posting like a
Alpha
stream
Boys.
highlight for a
They
YouTube
know
short, that would be
they're
like
gonna
mad
walk
easy
into the
to
site,
do
put a
consistently
wall
once a
for
day.
them to cross into, and
Man, this
B-Dog
Waylay ult is money.
ready
I
to
literally hit
turn this
everyone,
into
but
a
it's just
party.
thorned.
But because of the convergent paths, it's a little awkward, but Mitch is present
Whoa.
zone. He gets
What the
a
fuck just happened?
off the back
Mitch killed
You know, from
3.
the front, it's
Vito
a
killed
big
himself
sandwich, and it's just Nismo
and
left.
Bonnie.
And he does not want to turn into an EG meal. He wants no business
Damn.
of that. 10 seconds will plant in his own smoke.
Oh, he's cooked.
Zerona and Pancakes come exactly where they want. Now, there it is.
Oh no.
No time there. And EG, get away with it.
Yeah, I mean they had a nice little ult there to stop that hunter's sorry, not the hunter's fury, the showstopper to move out very quickly from the spawn side of B-Dog, but as they threw
Double
a
fatal.
plethora of utility towards the C side and it's being countered, that wall was procced on that flank from Mitch, and nobody really paid attention to that to really watch that flank. So Mitch this whole time is booking it.
You know, I've been thinking about making a YouTube short about this. You guys tell me if this is interesting or not. You know how your minimap like fucking gets blocked when you get Omen ulted, Fade ulted, or you're in a Viper ult? You said boring. I didn't even explain it yet. Okay, when they pop the door, you can actually see that the door is popped on your minimap. So you can actually like still get the info even though your minimap's blocked.
Address the pancake setup and also the wall from Zerona, but how about this? The nightfall right in your face.
It's actually low-key kind of relevant in a lot of rounds.
EG ready to greet and cause the demise as M80 are so injured on the other side. Hoping to find some solace around the tree.
Open door
but
while Omen ults.
you never
Boring,
know
don't
when
care.
VR is gonna show up and just
You guys
snap
are
you
fucking
in the back,
morons.
so M80 are backing out and hoping that Alvin Boy will lay down the path of victory towards
I've got a
Meteor.
few funny guys in my chat now.
Not gonna be easy. Here's the swing from Zerona, and it's just staggering in. Thank God for someone like Spaz who will close out that fight, but Spaz barely gets away.
What an interesting situation. Just both the defenders and attackers are like angling each other out.
While Alvin Boy was supposed to cut the rotates and loses the fight
Oh,
to Jakey.
fuck.
Now actually this is very winnable for
What about opening door with Omen
He's got
ult?
way much more HP than Spaz
Yeah,
did.
you can do that.
Spaz had to commit a lot of his HP to trade it, 2 players onto his teammate.
Is that interesting?
You're hoping that
I don't know if
the
that's
first
that
bullet,
interesting.
as soon as you see
Opening the
Jakey,
door with Omen ult.
is going to be right in between the eyes to allow M80 to salvage this round.
It was a bad week for SR org.
Yeah, Spaz needs
Honestly,
to find a
SRG
really
played
nice place to
much
hide.
better though.
One that is
High key.
hopefully, luckily, so far away from Jake. I think
Add me
this
on
comes
Discord,
down
might be able to help
time
you with
if
content
Spaz
tech.
wants to win this, but he almost wants to just
I'll
get Jake
consider,
before
I'll
he gets
consider.
ready, and Jake reacts perfectly. EG will take a lead.
And you can
I
see
saw you
he
added me
actually
and I
did get the
ignored
first
it.
shot onto Jakey, but unfortunately hits
Or
him
to
in
be
the
honest,
shoulder.
didn't really
So
know who you
Jakey
were.
Still has a regen shield, gets it
But then I
back up,
checked
gets the
later.
defuse, and AG's looking quite good. I think it's missing right now for M80 despite
Classic.
the,
So
great
during the
trade
Omen
off
ult
from
tree
Upper
play,
M80
you could
is
see it
the
and call it out.
lack,
Yes.
confidence on the lurks. I think what was a good win condition that we saw from the side of EG in the first place on the attack.
Yeah,
side
but at the
was
same time, like, because it happens a lot, right? Where you get like fade ulted. Okay, like the fades here, fade ults, and then like you're like on site back deep, and then you're trying to like understand what's happening in the round. You can low key tell, or like even in clutch scenarios, this happens too. It's because it bleeds off the side of the map that you can like see it still, even though it's like
to be a little bit more confident, knowing that whenever they're making this noise on one side,
even though the
it's gonna
door
be a
is
1v1 for him.
or even though you're fade ulted, so you can't see the minimap. You can see the door a little like, you guys can kind of see it there. Instead of it being like clean,
He's looked
it has like this little
good,
thing that like
but,
branches out.
Man, it's been tough to really make the space in the flurry of people that are over at A, and does not get any easier for M80 being picked apart individually. And when it rains, it pours. And EG went from having a lead to starting to really command it. Spaz is not in a position to really get away from
Boy, dude, you
this
are
round.
such a troll, bro.
And yeah, I'll give it to Alvin Boy. The first time he's trying to activate a little bit more here into the round as you're trying to create a lot of chaos on one extremity of the map. But the thing is, it's like one of the few moments that he's actually trying to do something into that 1 minute mark. and
Going
stuff
into a
the late
no
round,
money round,
and he
I mean,
gets
saving this rifle would be
penalized
pretty fucking
by the
nice.
judge, which is why it's very difficult if you're not activating yourself very
Low key,
early
you don't
in
even
games,
want to
you're
hunt
not
that bad
sure
if you're
where
EG Academy.
how you're gonna have to clear out these spots. It was a dangerous game that he had
Actually,
to-
low key.
which again, I
Oh,
told him, like I said on
fuck.
broadcast right now, he had to do
Pancakes.
something and try to figure something out. tried to go for a hero play. Unfortunately, it didn't work out, and now he's gonna have to learn.
I think I would rather just sit AFK
So the call,
than do what
at
Spaz
least
did,
allows
but
for
it's
Caillou
okay.
to understand
It's
a little
fine.
bit more of like, okay,
all
well,
good.
maybe we can't really go for that 1 minute lurk to try to get an opener and try to find a 1v1 here for Alvin boys. So we're gonna have to rethink the strategy here on our attack side, which is why Kaplan's gonna call out this timeout too. So maybe you have a change of pace where Alvin boy's gonna be with the team a little bit. You can utilize your Vice wall on the attack instead.
I mean, if you're looking at the situation on
it
the defense side for M80 here,
they've gone some pretty decent plans.
they got
in
bonus
the
lost
rounds that were
pistol,
played. So if you actually
and
do
then
have
on
this
the
wall to
non-bonus
utilize
pistol gun
right off
rounds,
the
they
get,
went
lock
6 and
pulse
2.
band, it could really help you out to hold better
And did 6-6.
angles on the flirt retake from EG, and then leverage Spaz to actually go for those alert kills.
Watch this
Those
go
first
13-10 for
practices
M80
against it.
Kaplan buff.
You can see just by the
What was the
rounds
bad
how
side for M80
successful
last time? I think it was
have
defense.
been.
No, oh no, it was attack, wasn't it?
Kind of challenging.
Wait a
it's
fucking
been
second.
for M80 to just
Because
break
M80
in.
picked
It's
Lotus
like getting through
against
Zerona's wall,
Shopify,
Thorns,
did really well
Snake
on
Bite,
one
so much
side.
pancakes and Zerona's util, all the hoops that you have to jump through.
Oh, they didn't even do
And
well
now
this
you have
side.
to pay that
Oh yeah, it was
$6
because these were
to
hero
do,
rounds.
and
I
you
just
have a lower
remembered.
buy.
You guys remember?
Maybe this time out's gonna be more of like the
SRB had
first
like
round
multiple
rather
1v3s
than
and
this
shit in
one,
here.
'cause M80's
Yo, I
buy
almost
is-
forgot. I was about to say,
some
damn,
light
their
shield, so
defense
it's
was kind of whack in this
terrible.
series. But in reality, this should have been like a 9-3. This should have been 9-3 for M80.
Well, they do have,
Maybe they're
the
just
wall
maybe
up
their
on that
attack just
side,
sucks
and they're actually
ass.
cutting the Vice wall
But they
too,
keep
which is
picking the map,
the
so like
same
you would assume that they
responsibility
actually
to
trust their
There's
attack.
no game plan that's really broken this time
Let's
around
see.
here for M80,
Let's
but
see the
they're
approach on
gonna
attack. So we started C, even though we know they have Viper
really
ult.
wanna attack the map.
The question is, do they
They're just
try
looking
to
at a
burn
double
this
focus to
wall
support
or
Alvin Boy.
no?
There's gonna be a push on that side.
I think fuck it. Like
Really just
fuck the
trying to
wall.
default
Let's
on
go
that
somewhere
C
else, bro.
mount.
Let's contact A.
Or maybe do some punish if they can.
We're burning a 1 minute.
Oh, none other than Bonnie. That'll risk it for the biscuit. A
Okay,
trade
we're burning a
works out,
1 minute
does not
eye
hit down.
for that play.
So I'm glad that M80
that-
are exploring other options.
I mean, he 1-for-1, but he didn't 1-for-1 the Viper though.
Kind of
Yeah.
scales slowly up the site anyway, but then there's more Sentinel util. to get
Contact
through, and there's
B.
Thorns right here.
Thorn
or
pre-pop,
Flash that
though.
EG are ready to fight in.
And that's the thing.
How
The
come he
path
popped
that you saw
Thorns?
from Bonnie, I think
Just
that
on
the
random
plan
timing,
was to
literally?
Try to take the Viper down, but it was Mitch instead. So you still have Brazen Bars to slow down the B-side push.
Well, Serona takes care of business. Clock in and M80 clock out.
Bro, I think people are starting to learn you can just stand anywhere when the enemy team doesn't have flashes. It's actually disgusting.
A map 3 on Pearl.
ADG just did the exact same thing to SRB. They just stand in the open. Stand in the open.
Towards that C site,
Enemy team has to full like.
and then you can start working as they were
Walk
trying
up and
to
clear
do,
you.
maybe bait some util,
Usually you'd get
out
Yoru
towards
flash
that
doing
C
this
site,
play. That's
or
Zerona did.
rotate out from C, open
You know what I
door
mean?
push towards C site. But as they unfortunately got Mitch instead,
If
there's
M80
no way
doesn't
to
make
finish
playoffs,
towards
Cap
C.
is low-key
So
donezo,
they're
right?
just
Like it would
trying
take a huge effort to
hopefully
get back to
root
tier
towards their way
1.
to the B site where
Well, if he
the
also gets
Razor Vines were, so
taken out from M80, then
just
yeah.
unlucky on the target that they chose and target
But
that
I
they
think
found,
that
and now they're
they would trust
on
Kaplan
a
and
very
keep
bad
Kaplan
line with
around on
EG,
M80.
potentially being able to push this into a third map.
Zerona's really
What's the
impressed
current
me this
score
series.
for M80?
Information here for EG, knowing they're on the A side of the map.
They're in 0-2,
and
right?
Look at that
Well-
through the smoke. Zerona's getting that. I didn't even.
It's like 1-1 or
cast
something?
curse him. My caster blessed him somehow.
1-1, yeah.
Because he's this up and coming player. Like Desk have highlighted.
Honestly, there's a lot of really good teams in tier 2 right now. I won't lie. Like when you figure that like teams like ADG are also like being pretty competitive.
What Zerona's doing, and this team has been excited to play with him. So, after what happened in map 1, EG bouncing back in the biggest of ways.
And that's what B-Dog was mentioning.
Top
too,
left,
as well, when
1-0.
they got that victory against Invictus last week.
I meant
on the
like
broadcast that
in their overall
Invictus
like
or
score,
Zerona was
like not
definitely
like the
one
map
of the
score.
players that he hasn't had a chance to play with, but was an up-and-comer that he really
Oh
wanted to
fuck,
play
it's here.
with. And you're seeing why. Zerona is.
Yo, you
finding
guys are
great
tripping me out.
timing
You said
so
top
far,
left.
how he's spraying with
Then you
the
said it's in the
rifles, but
center,
also
right in the
not
middle.
only through
It's
scope,
top
but also
right.
when he's facing players face to face, just like
Now
we
you
saw
guys actually need a new
his Viper
prescription. I
loss
won't lie.
8-13 against this very team of M80 on the previous round. So now.
Damn,
EG,
M80 faltering
all they
twice
wanna
on their
do
map
now
pick
is
on
just
the
wait and
attack
see what
side
the
on
plan's
an
gonna
attack-sided
happen,
map.
and then they could just flood on a 5 versus 2. This almost looks very funny into our eyes because usually when it comes down to how
Are you familiar with
passive
trolling?
you play is to try to save your weapons, but it's EG with an
Yeah, I'm a
advantage
little
of 3
familiar.
players, yet they're still all holding
Top
out
right
towards
is
that
the one
spawn.
blade ad.
Just because they added so many bodies to fight towards that A side, they have so many question marks around that front B side or around the C side as well. Because all that stall util, look at the Vice wall, it's also towards the A side.
Slig
so they double
dance.
walled to try to prevent an A side push.
Okay.
So you're just trying to flood back as a team wherever that plan's going to happen. And
I won't lie,
now
low
not only
key,
is Arona mows down
I'll be the
Lotus,
one to
but
say
they
it.
also have the
With this
Vice to
Waylay
work
nerf,
with on
does Raze not
Retake.
become
It's a
like
very tough position for M80
the
right now to be
best
in.
solo
What's so strong
duelist?
about M80 has
Again?
been their teamwork. Like, yeah, I feel like Bonnie has these.
Because the
pop-offs
thing is,
over
if there's gonna be
sometimes, but
Vice
the
in every
consistency from
single,
M80
if
that
there's
is
gonna be
so
Vice in every single
repeated,
game,
you have
like
a Vise, you have,
Raze is fucking
uh,
nice, low key.
a Viper that is just
No, it's still
broken at
Neon,
so many of
but
their
Neon is
pushes.
not
Feels like
fun
M80 haven't been
when
able to
playing against
sync up
Vice.
together. They've only taken 2 rounds on this offense, but hey, that's a good start with Alvin and Bonnie with the judge.
I will say though, I think that the
Sun
change for
don't
Waylay isn't
shine.
actually
Nothing
crazy,
left.
crazy, but
You could go for the spray down
I'll be the one to
and
say it.
escape,
Is your
but
favorite voice
the
line?
teleport forward
I've got a
brought
few of
him
those,
off,
bro.
and
I'm a little bit of a
still got
soundboard, I
one
won't
down,
lie.
Plenty more for EG to deal with. They got to double their numbers.
Yeah, that
And
spam
you
is
got
really
the
balanced.
spike down? What is that?
Another kill through smoke and a wall. So that spike down clock is being wasted, allowing
Yeah.
Corona to even
Yeah,
rotate.
trying to get the bomb down on the
Wouldn't be
C bomb
surprised
site
here
is
if
really
EG
not
should go
fair.
for this with the Visal.
I'm pretty sure they're waiting to smoke. Wait,
Make sure here that they clear out that there's no lurks. And as that's confirmed, like, okay, well, maybe all 3 of them are going to have to play on site.
smoke spawn, triple face
A
water.
decent spot here to fight at a
No, 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 nope, nope,
I mean, yeah, you can throw the steel guard
nope.
to evict everyone from
Nope.
the pit.
That-
Surviv's gonna
nope.
find his way
Nope.
around. Nismo
That's a
finds
desk
quick
slam.
escape.
That is for sure a desk slam. Oh, that's a double desk slam. I might be both fists into the desk after that. I'm not gonna lie.
Take the win to force Pearl.
I respect what Nismo is trying to do. TP out so he doesn't get affected by the ult and then cancel to still have a weapon.
Bro,
But unfortunately, you just saw it
that's a
through the
double
X-ray.
desk slam. Okay,
Still
here's,
classic towards the
let
end.
me explain.
Couldn't go for the hero play to keep
Obviously, the second death slam is because they lost. Okay. When does it become a wall punch? That's a good comm. That's actually a good comm. It might be a wall punch, honestly. Can the desk even take it at that point if it's a double? Okay, here's the thing, right? If you're gonna smoke this, you smoke this, and you're triple facing here, okay? But you can't do this forever. You can't just stand in the open because there's gaps, right? Like gap here, gap here, gap here. So you're eventually gonna get timed out, okay? So what you should have done, if you're gonna smoke here, you're gonna plant here. Problem solved. If you want to triple peek this to get a proactive peek in there, I like the triple peek. Triple peek is nice. But like, why didn't we plant it here then? We smoked for it. Like, we literally smoked this so that we could do it. The alternate reality here, right? Smoke this so that the spam is not likely to come through. And then you just plant like in some weird offset position. So it's not like a super easy spam. Like, no. Hell no. Hell no, in fact. All right, how's the other game going, though? YFP Energy Academy is up next. Okay. No. Where's the other one? Which one was it? It was Nightblood, right? They still haven't started. You seem very critical for an Ascendant one. Voided. Voided. That's good out of you, Voided. That's good out of you, Voided. That's good out of you. You keep that same energy, Voided. Let me see. We got a VOD submission in here. Yeah, Voided, you're lucky, bro. You're lucky, bro. All right, Ziggs, have a good stream. Gotta get some sleep here. I feel that, bro. Feel that. Have a good one, bro. Bro's not even watching the stream. He's audio only? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no stream, bro. There's no stream. Why would I get coached by someone my rank? It's a WCOM. It's WCOM. You should wait. Maybe Tens has like a timing opening up. You know what I mean? The Waylay nerf makes her a little bit hard to play on attack. Hmm. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's fine. I think it's almost more awkward on defense. On attack, like, I swear, people were overutilizing. Whoa. We're getting locked in. People were overutilizing the combo of, like, dashing in and throwing a slow at someone's feet. Like, it's not that good, bro. Like, people can really, like, you can stop doing that now. The fact that you can't do it anymore, I'm telling you, it might actually be a buff for Waylay. High key. On defense, you can't do the op saturate instead to avoid getting traded. Yeah, I think defensively is kind of what makes it more awkward for Waylay. But the thing is, okay, if you're thinking about it from a Waylay perspective, right? You're just going to have two modes now, right? You're going to have, like, I'm off-angling and being aggressive mode. And then you're going to have holding your slow out so that you can, like, stall util. Is it that bad? I mean, yeah, it's a little bad because now you can't just, like, off-angle and just throw that shit. But we are using Waylay lineups now. Yeah, the fact that you can have it in your hand maybe helps a little bit for lineups, but you could already do it, though. Instead of stun now, Waylays are just going to shorty dash. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's going to be the exact same thing with shotguns as it's been. I mean, playing like Timotino style. Well, I'll tell you right now, Timotino style is more of double dash shotgun than it was like double dash, drop a slow at your feet, and then somebody else trades. They did it with like Brim ult and shit like that. But might be insane to throw slow while you are dashing, that the slow hits before you are there. Have you seen the Brim stim lineups to fake location sound? Alright, you guys actually need to lock in. Shameless. They can't shoot you if you're already dead. Yeah, fair enough. Mirror comp? Bro, I love watching Bind. Won't lie. Bind is actually so fun to watch. Do you guys like this wall? Actually, low-key, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this wall. Some rounds I really like it. Some rounds I don't like it. I think using it on pistol when you plan to go B, though, kind of goated. Kind of a goated use case for the wall. You're denying the jump spot. Whoa.
Player standing.
Spike down B.
Don't like it. Boy, did you like anything, bro? Got any insight on Veer's coaching philosophy? I have no idea. Literally zero clue. I'm going to be honest. There's very little I know about other coaches. Like, very little. I know whatever, like, my players have told me about other coaches, like, kind of what their philosophy is. I think that's about it. I don't really know anything other than that. Wait, Riker was in the chat earlier. He followed. Do you know what Potter is like, or did you just no-com the whole season? What the fuck? What kind of calm is that? Yeah, okay, fair enough, bro. Fair enough, bro. I know what Potter's like, bro. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Together.
Okay, I guess I could say that I know, like, I know what Potter's like as a coach. I know what Bonkar's like a little bit. I know what Mike's was like, obviously, because I worked with him. Do you miss competing? Yeah, of course.
Last player standing. Down B.
Toxin screen down.
Competing was very, very fun. It is very fun. It's like, imagine you're with like the same group of people over and over, and then every single day you're just trying your best to improve, and then like you're trying to like find different strats and like this kind of stuff. When you're playing with like a group of people, or well, I guess in my case, coaching a group of people that like actually genuinely just like enjoy the everyday, like day to day, it's actually really nice. Whoa. Oh, fuck. It's like we're chamber.
Spike down A.
Might be good to swap to the other POV. We're watching Riker rotate right now. We're watching the weak side warrior take over. Let's fucking go, Riker. Sideshow gave you a shout out? Yeah, I saw. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool.
Enemy remaining.
I have another long
Spike
form
down
coming
A.
out today. It's like, it's been a while since I did a long form content. I know that he was saying something about, he was saying something about me making micro content. I think a lot of this stuff that I made, in my shorts have low-key been just like kind of tech for the most part. Then my long form has been micro. I have another micro video coming out, today at some point tonight. Yeah, that was a pretty good observer feed for sure. For sure, Z's. How are we doing over here? Stalling.
I'm out of here.
That's okay. Heavy util trade here. Oh, TP crunch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, chill, chill. Oh my god. Dog champ. Wildfire is going crazy, actually. Bro, I've never seen that pathing before. I won't lie. Is that good? Is that good? I don't... Whoa.
Player standing.
Nice try. Holy shit, nice try. Guys, say NT. Come on, say NT. Just say NT. It's not that hard. Looking like Zix. Holy shit, he got him good. How did we miss that kill? Yo, somebody tell me how we missed that kill. No. That's like, that's got to be intentional, no?
I can't die here.
That one had to be intentional. How do we, like, we left the player that was about to get a kill. No, that's fucked. That's actually fucked. It's got to be an auto observer. Does that exist? Riker is DC'd. Oh no. Why die to spike there? Yeah, I think dying to spike there, not ideal. Okay, I will say, I think double dashing out of showers might be a bottom like 10 strat. You think you sharing all these game tips and techniques gives away your advantage versus other coaches? Okay, this is gonna sound a little egotistical, but no, I don't think so at all. I think that whenever there's new tech, I will be the person that knows it, and then I think that other coaches are not diligent enough to like it won't matter is essentially my point. I think the only tech that I gave away that I feel like is on that level of very impactful is the Lotus. Not even Lotus. It applies to a lot of maps, but this is the direct example I gave. You can clear this box just by spamming it because you can see the wall spark on the background. This is the only like one that I was like, should I do it? But realistically, I would rather just do it because it's a really good piece of content. And to be honest, that video has like 1.5 million on YouTube, so I don't regret doing it. What's up, Hack Guy? What's up, bro? I use the Spark stuff in my rank games now. Very useful. Yeah, it's pretty goated. Do you think Azure Dragons can get an organization to back them? I don't know. I don't know what orgs there are that could come into the space. Like which orgs? People were kind of excited and talking a lot about sleepers, right? So that kind of sparked interest from FlyQuest, and they're a young team on top of that. Kind of made sense for FlyQuest to invest in them early. Azure's an org. Hey, WComs, Scotty. WComs. In that case, I think there's a pretty good chance that they get signed then. You start a team called Zix's Tips. Well, that doesn't necessarily sound like a very, very nice name. Wait. We're going to Pearl?
And a quick research shows that Alvin Boy was on Veto last
Holy
time.
Veto.
M80, so this is going to be a
Bro, it's
very
been so
exciting
long
match.
since we
Since
we saw Pearl, and it's been so long since we saw Veto.
Evil Geniuses Academy. Lemon Kiwi Vansili, the game is
I
in
do
your hands.
think-
Please take it away.
We haven't talked about it much.
Well, I hope it's not in our hands. At
Is
least
KO not just better?
silly
What do you mean? I could shoot.
Is KO not just better given that like Yoru's out of the meta?
Right?
It's kind of jarring to see so many teams opt into like no flash on some of these maps. Because low key, like Breeze, as an example, like how are we not seeing more KO on Breeze? You guys know who we saw KO from though. It's my boy. My boy Jenny. He actually popped the fuck off. Yo, we talked about it a little bit. You guys know? Did you just dab yourself? Yeah. We talked about it a little bit, but low key, right click of KO is like actually objectively broken. Yo, I'm gonna do a prediction actually. Who wins? Pearl. EGA, M80.
On your retakes or any type of like early pressure you're trying
Okay, you
to
guys
do
have
with
a
the
small amount of
game.
time.
They
We're doing
had
it's a very small amount of
great
time.
ways to get some early map control.
EDG could have won that series with a 5 duelist comp. Nah, it was KO.
To really try to break down
Nah.
this utility to
Nah, it was probably
so where
KO.
it starts right away. Already going into this A side is M80 on
KO's
the
actually nice though, bro.
guard spots a couple of players at the
Underrated.
same time too,
Underrated
but
agent.
so far it's
You're
just
playing
a
KO
slow
and
build,
Vito.
low utility
Anti-util
that really
comp.
just, gives you that
What up,
space and
Hex?
work
How's it
control,
going, bro?
But there's still a lot of map to be taken from both of these teams.
I also love the way that Mitch uses his info.
Okay, I'll be honest.
Like, it's not just pancakes with his
Let me
drone
think.
and the recon,
Let me
but
think
it's
about
just a
this.
huge part of getting that
We haven't seen
information
Pearl in a
as
while,
well.
so I literally haven't thought about
Right now,
theory.
Pancakes,
I
that's
do
why
think
they
Teo's
can't
broken
make
on the
a
map.
push right out the gates, and you saw
Teo
what a
changes the
powerful
dynamic of the
tool
map,
was
for sure.
M80 to maneuver
I think that
around
Vice-
Device, util, and whatnot. I really heard them on Lotus, but this is a whole different ball game, and M80 are broken up yet again.
I don't know if I like
Bonnie
Vice
has
on this map.
re-caged. He's gonna be out and about. EG not gonna
Do I?
throw,
Maybe I
so
do.
really gonna try and box
I don't
out
know.
M80.
I need to think about it more.
Man, what a flash to catch him.
Vito's actually low-key nice on Pearl though.
Will still vanquish all in his path. A 2-for-1 trip. Make it 3. He just can't be stopped. And you get to see Bonnie on
Shekar,
Neil. You
what
know
the
it's gonna
fuck,
be
bro?
a good day.
How did you win that?
Not a good day for Spasm. But Caillou gets the trade, so it's a better day for M80 now. When Bonnie does 3 or 4K, feels like the round is over after that.
Well, right now it's still one body shot to Bonnie. Bonnie.
There's some
falls.
high stakes on the pole. Oh
So this is
fuck,
still
yo.
somewhat doable from B-Dog,
Yo,
but
yo, yo,
that's
yo,
up
yo,
right
yo,
now.
yo. Yo,
Slows
somebody,
down or
there's really 10 points on
lowers that
EGA.
clock even more.
You know, I'm gonna let the submission go through. Yo, get your predictions in, guys.
Like that. Okay, now it's just for the aura kill.
I want to see what happens. M80 won the pistol, by the way, and it's in
But this
EGA's
really
favor.
starts to show us or give us an inkling of what the M80 flood
Yeah, you guys are
would
definitely making
really
sense with
look
that pick.
like behind this team. And it's Bonnie speeding away, and yes, you can delay him, but you need to find a way to stop him. And maybe it's reacting more to that Viswell being triggered. We're just using investing more into stopping Bonnie, because he can't be getting 3Ks like that every round.
Well, this is still going to be one of KO's best map at the same time too. Right?
Somebody
If you're
trolled my
looking at
bet.
ECTs with
Get
how
owned.
the meta's evolving in the first place, where double duelist was really good.
Man, I really do like
where
Teo,
they
though.
Still had somebody like Asuna play the KO instead of a Yoru, so this is a perfect map for players that are not Yoru specialists but still want to have good flash support for their duelists in the end. And again, you're putting it in the hands of Nismo in the first place.
I really like,
It's really
bro.
gonna
I
want to
really
activate,
like Teo on
very,
this map.
very early.
Teo's so oppressive, bro. The fact that you can just double nuke all of backhaul, double nuke all of drop to prevent any spam, clear out like the usual anchor spots, is just so broken.
As all 5 of them are there.
Put all my points on M80. They have picked Pearl since the beginning of time. They better win this shit.
Look how it pays off the whole firing squad.
Fair enough.
To stop EG, it won't be flawless, but it damn well looks really good from M80 to have that kind of speed behind them.
Yeah, they were just ready for that, and that's also.
Man, I feel like
you have here for.
I feel like Nismo could go crazy on this map too. KO.
For flashes is Zerona as a Vise, but
Man, we've talked about it a lot, but like KO's right click is just so disgusting. Like I can't believe like how overbuffed this right click is on KO.
So it's easy for M80 to just stay out in the open.
Like he basically has a duelist level flash with a 0.3 audio and visual cue.
So now
Is that not
talk about
fucked?
The interceptors being thrown on the attack side, it cancels out the salvos right
Double
away.
nuke
They're being
backhaul
pushed
with
to
Teo.
throw
Teo.
behind the defensive
Teo.
smoke that you can see on
Teo.
your mini
Saying I like Teo.
so it allows
Teo.
for M80 to really get set up on that orb.
No, they actually fucked up.
Into the crosshair, getting
Teo
close
and KO being like
okay damage, but
2
man,
agents. That's fucked
no
up.
safety behind this box. EG just looked to flood in, and Mitch is incredible with the 3K. Gets
Also, the fact that there's a character named Vito, when there's also a map Vito, that's fucked up. Another fucked up situation. You think KO is good? Name all his abilities. Flash. Flash drive. Flash drive.
And explore the back lines, maybe through spawn, but he's gonna have to.
That's all I got,
destroy
bro.
this all on his own.
Holy fucking flick.
Wait a minute! 1v3 and
Jesus
Jake
Christ, bro.
stabilizes the team. That was close.
Very nice on Nismo as well to
Is it
find the
Flashpoint?
timings on those kills and even the
Bro, I can't even get one right.
turn around for where the third player was gonna.
What did I even say? Did I say
That one
Flashpoint?
against Jake. I think it's
My
a
fault,
simple
bro.
mistake going through of who should have been the first contact on how they wanted to hold that spike in the first place. As
I mean, Nismo did a crazy amount of damage here. Nismo did a crazy amount of damage. They're going to be pretty happy with that round.
The first contact. But if Nismo is hugging on that wall just like he did, it's so hard for the
Double
player on
Guardian,
the
all
far
light
side to
armor.
get that
Low-key,
pick.
this is an outlaw angle.
That comes with experience as well from a player like Nismo to understand how he could scale back in this scenario to make it very winnable for M80. And
This was
look at what it
high
brings out
key
now for EG.
an
They
outlaw
have to
angle
deal
for
with some
M80.
Players, but thankfully, that's still gonna keep them alive as they're not facing against an outlaw on the
A main
attack side.
control,
And
contact
M80 are
art.
still going for the tried and true of splitting the
Man,
three
there's
to
literally
face.
4 here.
So many
Deep push is
heroics from both
great, bro.
sides. I
Deep
mean,
push is really
talking
good.
about Bonnie's 3K in the first round, Mitch
Alvin
Mitchell
high
last
key, kind of
round
lazy into
gets
the angle.
the
Caillou's
win
jumping
again
around like a
with
bunny
the
rabbit.
down and
How do we
fast
debrief that?
victim as well. But hey, Bonnie comes from the back to bail out his teammate. But M80 are just barely putting a band-aid on this hemorrhage after how this round is broken down, and the player with the most HP is now dead. So best of luck to
What
Spike.
happened?
This is also
What?
kind of
I don't get it.
from how that one Lotus round went.
Are they?
So
They're probably gonna play. They're probably
guys
gonna play
wasn't a
replay,
1v1
right?
though, so different circumstances.
Am I tripping, or was Caillou just jumping around like an actual bunny rabbit
VDOG
while his
still
teammates were
has
contacting?
the whole Waylay kit pretty much to really dive in first to try to find Spaz.
Am I
this
crazy?
is not a winnable position here for M80, but at least they tried
Replay
to go
in
for a
tier 2
different type of
kicked
look
out.
this time around too on how they could punish into the art side, and unfortunately,
Bro is dreaming.
Juan was able to turn around fast
Well, I know
enough
for
to
sure it's not happening on the other
get
broadcast. Like it's not happening on this
had so
one.
much pressure on leaning towards the A side. You already had a lurk coming through from VDOG on that flank, so lots of layers here. They're gonna have to learn
Oh.
for the next round.
EG
Low
will
key winnable with the
equalize
suck.
here,
Is
and
that true?
it is coming down to some big pop-off plays. Like we talked about Zerona at length.
There would have to be
Mitch
some
has had
fucked up
back-to-back
shit going on
rounds
for
of
that, him to
explosive
win that.
plays.
I guess.
You have Bonnie
I guess it is
wrapping
technically
around
winnable
and
from heaven.
kind of almost salvaging the round for
But he would have to know
M80.
it's heavy
You
flank.
can tell this is a map 3 of a series because both teams are playing a lot more confidently.
Sucked and then swung the
Canister
diffuser.
on
Yeah, you're
point.
not entirely wrong, yeah.
Just handle
Or if they
it
did some funny
really
business and they
well.
just tried to like
Race until, well, of course,
they tried to
Bonnie
like stick it.
wraps around. Like, how the heck did he even get there?
They tried to
So
block the
you
suck
gotta
kind of
have
thing.
eyes on Bonnie at all times.
Man, the fact that they
And
lost the
where
swing
it's gonna
round,
be a little bit of a change for M80
kind of
is that you
scary.
need to find somebody that's going to be watching these flanks, because if that choke hold from the
Are they
from the
really?
Vito is being
They're
placed to
forcing.
help and support the team in the first place, because It seems as though Alvin Boy
Forcing
has to be with the pack
KO
here,
and
trying to use an
Sobalt.
interceptor to cancel out the util from EG, right? If they continue with that game plan, then you need somehow, some way, shape, or form for someone
Man,
else
your
to come
first
in
gun
here,
round being like a
which is
contact
looking
art
over
play
here
and your
towards that
teammates
B side,
literally bunny
watching
hopping
towards that
behind
mid
you.
walk-up, because the Sentinel player on the Vito is not going to be able to do that for you. That has to now be the
You
responsibility.
get angled out
Spaz, 'cause he
while
can
you're like
place those
AFK
bars
holding.
wherever the hell he wants from wherever the hell
Sub
he
Z,
wants.
what up,
So he can be
Mandrillis?
that responsibility, or have that responsibility to be watching those lurks.
Can you get your cat to do a VOD review?
Giving an opening to allow the
Got
rest
2
of
cats
AD to
actually.
cancel
Maybe they
towards
could do
that
a
B
tag
side
team VOD
control and
review.
pivot towards B. So that probably has to be part of that conversation in this timeout. You can see it right now. The chokehold's already being recalled from
Tail
Alvin Boy,
Vice
sorry,
ult.
to place it at the same spot. But look at Spaz. He's now leaning more a little bit towards that mid window. Well, actually, no. He's now holding the spike. They're going to try to go for a 5-man hit here.
These Tahoe missiles are make it so
Tail ult's kind of
honest
broken at B, you know?
compete or beating anyone
Literally just
down.
gets all of B.
He really wants to get active. When you buy a Bucky, you got
Tail ult's
hyperdrive,
high-key
you
kinda
know
nice on
it's
this
bad
map.
news.
Man,
Well,
Tail's
you know
so
what's
broken
like,
on
but really
Pearl.
good news for M80.
I don't get it.
I've been wanting to keep my eyes on how these M80 floods were gonna work on A. It is so hard to stop a quick take like this.
Vice is balanced.
You put some obstacles like that.
They didn't even fight off of it though.
Thorns, and M80
They literally
still
suck,
took the suppressed
thorned the
shot
choke,
with the Hunter
and didn't
series,
fight off of
and
it.
M80 can still scale up. Bonnie has been halted, but the teamwork of M80 pulls through. And it's still a secure plant. No, Jake is around the corner. Here comes Zerona, a big win for Nismo. And Jake, oh, even steadies after jumping through the window. Good moment for him, but still a lot on his plate in the 1v2.
Well, now even the drone comes out, confirms that Jake is playing towards that back of the site. They can run that clock down, play.
My bugger is the
Bradley
stream
well
title
for the
wrong?
whole
Nah,
spot,
you're
so
right.
Jake has to move in quick.
It's just kind of
ADG
complicated because like
creep up towards Arc
I
to
usually
try to
choose
fight the
2
1v1.
series, right?
Oh, what?
I choose 2
Spaz,
series.
Make sure it wasn't him on the other side. Like Spaz didn't even shoot back.
I mean, I could swap it.
Not lacking.
I don't even know why I'm
Jake.
talking, bro.
Oh my god, okay.
I usually
He got
choose
a
2
tag on
series
Caillou, and I was a
for the
little bit
day,
worried everyone from
but
M80
then like the first one
they
ended
will be
early,
back
and
in
it goes
the
into the
lead
second one,
here
you know
on
what I
the final
mean?
map.
And I'm like kind of lazy to change the YouTube title, but I mean at the same time it's like, bro, you're right. Like you're actually 100% valid.
He could lean on the other side of the wall,
EG versus
inside the
M80.
smoke,
I got you, bro.
listen to where that second player
Honestly,
is at.
in terms of
Caillou's
like
trying to
people
find his
seeing
time
the
to
stream
get
too,
the
they'd
shot
also
down,
probably
and
be confused.
unfortunately, right here is
So I get it.
not only does he have low HP,
I should
but he
I
also
should
has probably
change
no bullets
change the
left in
title
that
anyway.
Phantom, so you have to switch over to the classic. A weapon at low HP, he probably could have won
Man.
against Caillou. But M80, they make it out.
I still don't get it though. Like
Teeth on a
here's the
mid-fly,
thing.
so that allows for them to
You
build a
suck, you have
healthy
Thorn
body
here
from
too.
here.
Why would you
Force
not
the
fight
for
it?
EG.
I don't get it.
We're looking to explode right now. Oh wow, pulling out the evolution as well. Giving a lot of respect to EG here this round.
What are your thoughts on regen armor?
Every single one of these rounds have come down to what, a final 1v1 despite
I think it's
how
pretty
the
good.
round starts.
There's a lot of situations actually that came up today, like literally, that it brought the player above 40 HP.
EG full
They were like
stack,
45
and
HP off the
he
regen
pulls
armor.
that open, and he handles it with such care.
Whenever that happens, it actually feels OP. It's like you can tank an extra bullet in the round
EG
than like what you're
well by
supposed
the
to.
right side of the map, but
Kinda
M80
crazy.
Quick to rotate. Now it's all up to Zerona. He's got a flash in place, still guarding two.
Oh
and
sheesh.
Gonna hear the steps, gets a good headshot.
Oh sheesh.
I don't know if that weapon's recoverable, and as he thinks about it, Spaz will halt him as well. M80 will get away with a plant.
Going for it though.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Big
whoa, 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 whoa,
investment.
whoa. We talked about
EG
this before. It's kind of funny though.
crossing
Nismo jumped.
Cosmic Divide as a team, or maybe waiting for M80. They're about to run into each
Oh.
other, and B-Dog bails out Jake. Now stepping forth, Spaz secures the round for M80.
With a Guardian too. It looks so doable over there for
Oh no,
EG.
he's
There
doing
was
that. I was crazy
a
once.
minor
Oh
mistake
no.
that kicked things off there from Zerona in my eyes, because getting that first kill into Caillou was perfect, but really trying to pick that gun up probably wasn't, because he still had the steel garden. Imagine if he actually stayed in control towards that back of the site, gave a chance for his two teammates to rotate, and then go for this huge ult for a triple flood instead of having this scenario.
That was pretty
where,
unclean, yeah.
I
Pretty
think
unclean
he
from
could have
EG.
guaranteed them that round.
Jakey
Although
probably
they
just
made it a
groups
2
with
versus
Planner.
1, and you needed a hero
Did he
player
body
to
block
make
him
those
from coming through the
tackles
wall?
as well.
Yeah,
He was
he
able to
did
connect
technically,
some
yeah.
great shots off that
The
Guardian.
Astra.
He is
Oh,
showing their
Jesus,
experience on this map, but the fact that that round was even that close with the weapons that we started with is makes for this series is going to be exciting. Now there's an Odin in play. M80 round the corner.
Wow.
Beautiful flash.
Money
Alfred's
flash.
blood, and Mitch gets floored. And a quick swing off of an Odin. It's clunky, but it works. It gets one down. But M80.
Hello, bro Chacho. What's up, Nash?
closes out. Unless, you know, it's
What was
easy,
so
you
good about
never know
ADG?
until they're all dead, what they can pull out of their hat.
They had a lot of the just peek kind of glitch going on that day.
Dog with an op, though, isn't going to be the easiest to go into the A site.
They had
with,
the
so
off angle glitch and the
Corona.
just peek.
I don't think this is a.
I think both of those kind of caught
position,
Shopify
but
off
it's,
guard
gonna be
many
a bit of an
times.
exploration opportunity, but a lot of
They
the
played
times
like
it's
extra aggressive basically in like every scenario. It was kind of cool to see.
But seeing that nobody's peeking out, staying very disciplined for M80, it's
You know, like all of those situations where you'd expect like players to like jiggle, play like the common line, or like spotting for info. Pretty much every single spot that feels like that, they just actually off-angled instead. And they ended up multi-fragging so consistently.
Gotta be some sort of different look from M80. They did have the right numbers to try to make sure that they could still fight.
When you're playing against a team that contacts, it like high key works.
I don't think they expected the pop flash with the
Any idea how often T2 teams can scrim tier 1?
Really,
You think it has an effect on the improvement of teams in BR and LATAM that can't do that as much?
I think right now from that, it now comes to show to me from
T2 tier 2 scrims tier 1 teams all the time, like literally all the time. I think the majority of my scrims when I was coaching was tier 2.
And it's now leveraging Nismo and Spaz on top of that, so they win that chess match from a timeout.
Like the
where now
majority, because you don't want to show too much.
attention,
And if your
ADG off this timeout
option is to scrim somebody in your group
conversation
or
is,
scrim
well,
someone in
we
tier
have
2,
to
you're
figure out
always
ways
choosing tier
how we can
2.
stop this early
And then
aggression
in
from
terms of the
ADG
BR
and
LATAM,
not give that space up, because that space that's
I think the hardest thing for them,
that's an easy
that
thing
is a
to
factor
for,
for sure.
M80 to take. They have full control for the rotates. It's hard for us to retake
That
this
is a
after that.
factor.
So
But I will say as well,
how do
like,
you fight back against that? I see
actually,
an
yeah, that
off-lane
might be the
purchase right away
factor.
from B-Dog.
because I was
They'll
thinking,
walk out from
technically
Arc to try to get the
speaking,
first pick right away off a
the
refrag
thing that sucks the
because
most for
they
the
have an
LATAM
opportunity
and
to do
Brazilian
that,
teams is that,
when they're playing against a Vito that doesn't have a
like in
game
tier
control, that's
1,
watching any
is that they're
aggressive
like
line
perma
versus
living away from
aggressive
home.
lines.
So like over time, the
It
conditions
would be like
would,
the
you know,
solution
you'd
is
probably be like
simple
homesick like
because with
perma.
the interceptor just
Your team would
sits
start
up there for
performing
utils.
worse
I
and
like
worse
the
over
call of
time.
the op, as you
I feel like
said,
that
and
would be
just
like
keep your
what would
distance,
naturally
try not
happen
to
as
be
well.
affected by any util from M80, 'cause, hey,
I
you
wonder if
just have
that
to
kind of
follow
tracks
to
across the
M80's ability
regions.
to adapt to that art fight, where Mitch was pulling off
Like
3
also with
Ks, if
APAC
not
as an
him, then
example,
someone else.
is that like part of the reason why like the Korean teams do well? They're just like living in
More
Korea.
huddling towards the A site and focusing on main, droning up and not doing it immediately. So
Did you have
ADG
banned scrim teams?
already changing
Yeah.
things up.
Yeah, I think I had this round though because
Yeah,
they have
we did.
big ults to work with to hold.
Never
the
because of,
Armageddon,
like-
you have the Hunter's Fury. They really wanted to leave Art open and
Never-
try to see what M80 could really do. M80 though for this round.
There wasn't really any teams that would like hard grief us, but like for example, if you played like a funny comp, I'll be honest, I'm just not gonna scrim that. There's just no point. Just genuinely. It's like if we play against a certain style of comp, then that's kind of the scrim that I'm booking. So like for example, we didn't scrim Envy like that much. Like when they were rankers, we scrimmed them a little bit, but it's like they were also playing like, you know, like ISO on like every map. It's like, is that really worth like practice time? Like not really.
Has been removed.
So we didn't scrim them too much.
Now this is how they can activate, but Bonnie likes to play with his food sometimes.
Did you scrim
Like he was on
exclusively with the
mid,
academy team on EG? No.
sidestep, he creeps in, other side of the
But we
wall,
did have times where we scrimmed them
he's
like a lot.
hungry for vengeance. And Mitch
Man, KO is so fire on this map too though. But you have to be so aggressive. Like you have to have an aggressive player.
You're not gonna stop M80,
Like
who are
aggressive
ready for
positioning
you.
especially.
So Zerona
But there is a lot of good
the other
like
side of the
flexible
world,
flashes you can
no
throw
good
on this
here,
map.
So M80 will be up 4 rounds in a row now. This is
Yeah.
impressive.
Interesting too that Nismo is able to get good value off his null command because again these ults that you have could play it from.
Been trying to get an op
very
going.
far
I'm
distance
new
in
and
a
your
bad
shorts have
game
been
for
super
different
helpful.
things,
Any
but
chance you make
there's
something
some
op
fortune here
related?
that they weren't ready for that
Um,
flood from M80 towards the end.
I don't
out
know,
of
maybe.
position, I'd like to say.
Do
From,
scrim partners
being
actually
a little bit
exist?
more passively within
Yeah.
those rounds, so the timeout again.
Like
they're
you
not
would
trying to recontest
consistently
that
scrim like
art
one team
from
more than
what
other
we
teams?
just seen
Yeah,
here. They're
definitely.
just trying to play more
On 100 Thieves, we would scrim like NRG a lot. Just because like
read was wrong, unfortunately.
you're both good teams.
Ooh, you
You
see
both know that
M80
you're not gonna, like,
are
leak
fired
anything.
up. They wanted to end this in 2.
And
It'll be on Pearl. If
they're a pretty
anything,
proper
but
team, so it was like kind of nice to scrim
since
them.
the
Like they
time
actually feel like they
they
try really
equalized,
hard in
NRGA have
scrims.
been on a roll, and even after
It wasn't like they were
the
doing stupid shit.
timeout, still a lot to discuss.
I don't know why they
Still
scrimmed us
waiting
though.
to see what these
'Cause my team was probably the one that they
gotta
thought was doing
convert
stupid
some
shit.
rounds, or this is gonna just
Because
have
we would
to
just
scrim.
refight everything.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
But that was also our
Well,
team style,
it'll be
though.
A high risk, high reward if they're trying to go for it. They have a lower
Pull
buy rate,
star, dagger close.
but they are trying to
So
lock
pretty
contact
big
up
gap.
with
Like
Snow.
if you
Maybe
want to
not gonna
just
happen
play
yet because
any
you
of
know
these
what,
angles, like they
taking
could
this
still
big
just
space
opt
in
into
the first
playing
place.
top of either one. Like KO is definitely always gonna have some bit of a weakness, right?
Even to now, in every map, Caillou has had fantastic reads, and EG are just tired of ya. The missiles running through the attacker's spawn with shares
Holy
and a
shit.
hero rifle. And Zerona finds a way to benefit, to hold down the B site at least, while alone. Hey, at least getting your one is better than nothing. That clears the path for M80 to get away.
Do scrim partners end up playing similar comps in actual matches?
It's just very nice to
In
watch
League of
their
Legends, that would happen
crowds,
all the time, by the way. It's
move
actually kind of
around the
funny.
map too. Not only is he getting punished at the same time,
But in
while
Valorant,
he's
not really. I think
running
people
up, he has
generally
paragraph
stay to their
flight,
own
while
shit.
He's running across towards the B side, gets into Astral Form, gets the star at the right spot for Nismo.
Maybe you
to
would see some of the
focus
same
for
like
Nismo to
alt
get that 1v1
plays.
into Zerona.
If you are like playing the same
Close
comp,
bubble at
you
the
might
right
steal
spot
a
too, to
team that
prevent
you
that
scrimmed
push from
against, like
EG
their kind of
on
alt
top of
play.
the A site. There's just
That's
some
like
little
the
extra heads up
extent,
things,
though,
little
of
things,
it, to
though,
be
little
honest.
details from M80 that allows for him to continue to have a very good attack side.
Damn, Nismo's
Gonna
been
get informed
fucking
going into the
nice,
next
bro.
round, though.
Wait, did he
Nismo's
not see the
continuing
guy
to
heaven?
farm for kills,
Oh,
and
he
he's
did.
getting once again very close to the null command. He's gonna
Get his
try to
ass.
get this kill. He doesn't care if he loses his rifle because the amount
1
of
HP?
rounds that they've won so far. He even gets it while being saturated, and that is already
Lucian
2 or 3
top
rounds
scrim
later where
champion.
Nismo's gonna have an ult within
Wait,
round
Fever,
number
you're actually a
12
ball
of the
knower.
first half.
That's the big thing, right? One, Nismo still got it.
What actually happens in scrims, like pracking XX?
Still got it.
You basically play the opponent like it's a match, kind of.
Have even more fuel
It's
to the
but you play
fire
both
to
sides 12
how they
rounds, so
wanna
no
end
matter
this
what, you
first
play
half,
24
which
rounds.
have not,
And that means that you could
lost
literally
rounds
like
since that equalizer,
you could literally go
so
24 and 0 in the
EG,
scrim.
I don't even know.
It's just so you
You
get
already
reps
used the
on both
timeout,
sides.
You're gonna want to have that other one for the
Usually you would
second half,
practice, at
so-
least my team's
But it's gonna be up to
schedule
these
would be
odds.
we
don't
would
talk about
server
the last round, it
time
was a
for an
bad fight
hour,
anyway.
and then we
See,
would
but
prac
this
the
is
map
round you
the
gotta
map
convince
twice.
people you're
So
still
we would do
losing.
like 1 hour of server on bind as an example, and then we would do 2 bind scrims back to back, and then we would do a break, and then we would server again for like split, and then play 2 splits. That way we have like good goal setting for the day, actually have things to improve on.
So if you're looking at EG's position,
You have like ideas that you want to practice, like maybe XX or like
no
set
actual
plays.
information. So as they swing for the next phase, who's moving
Then
where,
server time
who's
could
getting caught off
also
guard,
be like
and
VOD
then
review
if
for like
someone
improving
does it right
fundamentals
here
or this kind of thing.
because Everybody's displaced.
That smoke from Spaz kind of ruined
Man,
the swing for
rewalking-
EG because it was a
rewalking
duel
the
that
street
was about
space.
to address Spaz there, and
Spaz actually just sat them,
What is that?
and now it's just a completely different round.
Just being able to get through to get that first.
M80's
kill to
frying, yeah.
punish him. So
I mean,
now
it's the
you know
classic,
how
bro. The
much
walk
time
around
is
glitch is
lost
just
in.
way too
Alpha's
powerful.
gonna find the perfect timing, unless you get a
That's why I
reposition
actually
on
low key like I don't even
he does
like
so thankfully.
I don't even like Vice that much, but I guess Vice does block Neon a bit. Vice does block Neon.
It works.
Low-key, KJ is kinda nice on this map, though. The one molly I've never seen teams do, and I don't know why they don't do it, is like just the mollies to prevent the plant.
And where Alvin Bow was
Like,
so
why
good
not
on
do the
overclocking,
molly that's
he
like
got 0 from the enemy
unshockable,
because
that's
Nismo
just
not
here,
only throws the knife
and then
from
why
the
not do
grenades
like
and the
literally
even wins the
it could be
freaking
this
fight.
molly as an example.
So that's
Just
a very
denying the
nice
plants on
job for
both
M80,
sides.
despite
Has he
getting
talked
first
about the
blood.
leaked Waylay nerf?
And again,
Yeah.
I think it comes
Although
down
that
to
one's
you're
official, it's not
playing
really
a little bit
leaked.
Further back, you get that first pick, but you still have no information of what's
How often
happening
do you turn on
early
inf
yet
money?
on the mid round, on the A
Oh,
side,
like
at the
only
beginning.
last round, to be honest.
You guys are playing double initiator as well.
Um,
A perfect
for
time
Waylay, I
to
think
find the layers of where
defense it'll
something
feel
is
pretty
happening from the
weird.
enemy side, yet you're
Because
just
a lot of
holding
what-
onto too much util
A lot
to
of
back
people
lane.
actually like. I
I
don't think it's gonna be that different, to be honest. But on defense, it'll be weird that you have to like prep. your hinder. But on attack, I feel like low key it makes Waylay players better. Because too many scenarios. By the way, what the fuck? This actually worked.
From across the world.
Too many scenarios. These waylays were really tunneled on doing the dash, dropping the fucking saturate on the ground, and I don't think that's why waylays OP.
You drone and found some people. You get
It's
value
pretty
out of
good
it.
in some
So
rounds.
they had 3
But
layers
is that
of
really why
close
waylays
fight
OP?
information.
Not really.
B-Dog double dashing, refracting,
really.
sees a couple of players falling back towards the top window. Then
Like, it's a
goes
cool
and moves
combo, but
forward,
you're using
and
all of
players
your
still
util to
down
be a
the
melee
front.
breach.
Armageddon and Zorona playing offside so they can play the flood retake.
Be a melee breach and then you TP out.
Ult here with the steel guard.
So you still like rely on your team to get value off of your whole util kit for 1 kill. I mean, I guess it could be more than 1 kill, but like for attack.
Spike down and EG still have to rotate in. I think a nice thing to start would be a steel garden, but also Jay could just box
3v5.
them in.
Let's see how they play it. They have to get aggro.
Alright,
Molly comes to prevent the.
first,
Man, this is
flush out
so
the
much
rats,
util.
and Meaty out of distance.
EG does need this
Baz gets a
round.
first pick, and now he's all stunned
Fair
as
enough.
the hell. And Bonnie
Okay, the
and
fact that
Chris
they've
are
given
on the
space
other side of
is
the
just fucked.
wall.
They can't win.
To hear or see on the other side, Recon won't be pinging them. The defuse will not go through, but
Nice
it
try.
eventually does.
It's a little too much.
And Meaty went to
A little
check
too
it.
much util.
EG, they
I mean, you can't even blame them.
slaughter them.
It's too fucked. They literally used Astra ult, Vice ult, Teo ult, Sova ult in the same round.
That's available for EG. I think it was playing further back to try to pop flash for people to swing out from, but
It's
so
a bit
hard
more
to
than
do
melee
that.
breach if you include
That's
drone
too
value.
hard and
It's
available
valid.
on Zorona, so you can't get any value
That's
from
valid.
swinging off the flash, and it becomes a round here for EG that they're able to salvage at least. And also the silver lining is that there's still another round of Valorant to play in this half, so now they could actually leverage the Nismo ult, and they're gonna try to.
Yeah, I
fake
think
towards the
defense it'll be
baseline.
more
So
annoying.
If there's no dart or anything,
New
happening
saturate
towards the
lineups for
side,
Zix.
EG's gonna get.
Well, you can already do saturate lineups, but you can like, I guess, do it easier. You can prep it.
Because we saw what happened to EG when they started on defense and went down 3-9. It looked better on offense, but this
You're gonna
is
hear all of this.
Oh shit.
Oh jeez.
Low-key kind of big info. They heard a B to A rotate.
They threw a knife and he holds knife out to meet up with the rest of the team. And again, they're playing Alvin Boy. There's no way to find
Wait.
information on middle, and they've given all of that up.
Where's
So at
Mitch
least
going?
The KO Null command could move you into the A site, but EG already has 4 players.
Where's
right now.
Mitch going?
Converge. Oh, M80 closing the site. Cosmic divide. EG beat him halfway, and with the null command left behind, EG are limited on the tools.
Spike down A.
They can
Okay,
use
this
to
should be
fight back.
an EG round,
VRs
surely.
recognize what's going on? Well, just barely.
Yeah,
Spike
well,
is down, and now the drone in.
Yeah, I don't know what
He's
Mitch was
info
doing
now.
there.
Mitch is rotated in, and that's all they
Maybe
need.
there's some miscommunication or Mitch just didn't trust.
As
He just
EG
like
at least
fully
ended
trusted his
that
own
out
read.
in a bang, but
It's probably some weird situation like that.
EG offense that has a lot of work ahead of
Do you think Waylay is
from the
just
looks
higher
of it,
APM
it
now?
definitely looked like they were
So good players
doing
can still
something
abuse
really
her?
good there for EG.
It's not
Overall,
really
they
higher
forced the
APM.
main while you fake ult at the B site hit, but instead they again.
I just think that Waylay is not going to be like. I mean, obviously it's worse. It's just it is objectively worse. I think a lot of Waylay's use cases.
Salvage 2 rounds that should have been salvageable.
You can still do a lot of the same stuff with Waylay. It's kind of like my point.
Money, weapons, or whatnot. So this is now.
I'd say the only
a very
thing that's like.
playable game for
It's
EG
just
on a
funny
very
because like I
high
think that in
level.
so many situations I would have
B-Dog
rathered
won
my
the
Waylay
games.
not use saturate and just shoot them with their gun.
Come down to this pistol. Already a recon from M80.
So I think that'll naturally force people to do it more. What up, Chubbs? How's it going, bro?
Mid presence.
Okay, contact air.
EG getting set up for the approach, and it's B-Dog.
I wonder if M80 will play like
clearing the way,
Sen.
ready to crunch anyone who were to
Like
try and
Sen
fight
Pearl.
Gerard. M80 are giving
Sen
us
Pearl
no
is like
respect to this.
you kind of start here, but then you're after like 30 seconds, you're probably just gonna play this only.
Now playing the retake game is
Or if they're a little bit more aggressive than that.
Spike planted.
Trying to wall bang to it if they could. Did finally some damage on Zorona in the pulse plan, but this will be a big 5v5. That knife gives them a lot of space for them to reach.
Heavy secret. Mmm.
soft angle from Alvin Boy, but it's just
Wait,
a
Mitch is
straight
actually
front
clearing for this.
flood, all thanks to Bonnie.
In case this guy does
Already
this.
punctured through the
That's kind of
defenses.
crazy, Diligent.
EG find themselves on the other side of the smokes in all these fights.
Man,
It's
Alvin got
right
so
behind
much
him.
value.
Alvin finds the timing. The ring true with a double kill.
Nismo juggle aggro.
Have
Just
to
perfect.
vanquish
He's just
pancakes, and
perfect.
He just can't handle all of this.
I mean, Nismo's just perfect.
nonsense. So M80 will take the
Seems
pistol,
like they want to stop
wherever
reactive
themselves
stunts.
trouble,
Yeah,
any
it's probably a good
comeback.
change.
Yeah.
But M80 still have
The fact
to
that
come
Neon has that is
Two
also
players
pretty
trying to
OP.
play offsite there on the 5 versus 5. Look at where the X's are. 3 of them towards Art, 1 towards main, and the 5th X that's inside.
What
the
about
site,
reactive
they had
smokes?
to sound the alarm of trying to run through the
Jet
smoke
obviously
to try
doesn't have to equip
deny
smokes.
The diffuser, which was only a tap for M80 in the first place.
Are you watching the match
Those
after? Yeah.
Players on a reload, and then they re-swung out towards Art.
I'm actually hella hungry though.
Fight that
Won't
area,
lie.
so it was nice here from M80. All that
I
because of
hunger.
the information they've gotten from the knife of Nismo, realizing that nobody's playing backside, nobody's really encroaching to find some first bloods and some forward positions, so they could just rework as a team and have so many numbers fighting inside all of those smokes on the A main, or on the A side rather.
3A long again for EG.
I mean, the
Y'all
saturate is way
actually
stronger
just
than a
in
jet
that
smoke.
position. Now it's
Yeah.
gonna be maybe a bit slower to get through A, and with the double stars from
Are you watching
Spaz,
EMEA tomorrow? Yeah, I did get
they're
perms.
trying to
Yeah,
trip
I will
them
be
up
watching
before they
EMEA.
even see the site.
That's why I didn't get much sleep,
Here,
because I wanted to try to
time
fix my
with
sleep
the
schedule.
calls from
Pretty much
Mitch.
need to
You
get
also
onto
with
like,
drone
I've been waking up at like
agency here.
noon. I need to be waking up at like 8. Need to wake up at 8 for E EMEA.
All the stars
Ate my
being
time.
plays like, oh geez, Spaz is ready for this one, and
That's why I'm a little bit goofy, delirious today.
Left, but hello, they're now being welcomed. They make it through despite
Wow.
all the Spaz util and the
Full
Stinger
on
is
death ball.
perfect to
Gotta respect
skirmish
it.
through such a tight space like this, a huge play for Spaz before he gets let go.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
EG's
A little bit of a
extinction, it
movement error there.
just caught you for a loop. The leader gone.
Yeah. And then for whoever has questions for me about EMEA,
see the top of the-
so I've seen a lot of questions about like,
of where Bonnie
what are your
was at, but
predictions,
Bonnie
or
still gets that pick. It's a nice
who do you think is
2v2,
gonna win
but this
EMEA?
whole
I have
campaign
no
back
fucking
to
clue.
the site with Stingers. This is
My
still very
only
position.
my only
Two while jumping up on the window.
VODs that I've watched of EMEA was quite literally when we watched the qualifying matches of EMEA.
Alvin quicker to the trigger, but
Like we watched Fnatic TL,
now up against
we
Bonnie.
watched
He's on the
Gentlemates,
spike,
BBL.
and oh, God, he didn't hold it. I was worried if Jake was gonna get there in time, but Bonnie wants to win the war, not just the fight, and he will do so, getting M80 to double digits.
Is this
Just
the
unfortunate too
EG
that
Academy?
no stars to work with
Yeah.
for Jake. A forced by the from EG, and they
Would
used
you
those
consider
tools,
going
a
on
lot
Spike
of
Talk
that
or
util
Plat Chat?
just to try to take
Maybe.
neutral. And Bonnie does
Maybe.
an excellent job on that 1 versus 1.
I'm not really, like,
But
closely,
nobody towards Secret, so then he
closely
goes
connected
left
with those
side right
guys,
to the
though.
Flowers, because he knows that these guys are playing as a group, especially right over here when Jakey got that trade off against that first swing. So gets him fully stunned. Jake can't do anything about it. And that was a great round that was salvaged by M80. I think they really got surprised by the Stinger buy and how aggressive EG was.
Would you ever work a stage challenge for Riot? Probably not.
They still have players that have
I mean,
tremendous firepower, and you have Bonnie still alive. He's
maybe it'd be an option later on. Yo. We saw that. We saw that. Don't pull that star, Jakey.
Jake
Outlaws.
just got spotted.
No.
And the Outlaws are always been. Oh, not the haircut.
Jakey, no.
It was meditating.
No, Jakey.
Give him a chance.
I guess I didn't cover that in the video.
Zerona can't sleep either on that
I didn't
one.
cover that in the
6
video.
feet under. And M80
Fair enough. I didn't cover it in the video, though, that
EG in that
you
moment,
can't pull
and
star,
that
because
feeling
pull star
you
also
can't
does
forget
the
about that.
fucking thing over your head.
EG just needed to make this an expensive round, and now you got Caillou wall banging too. Won't be flawless, but it will be secure.
Do you know Plat Chat recently gave you a shout out for YouTube? Yeah.
Just need to actually
Yeah, it was pretty
retake,
sick.
and with
Pretty
the
cool to
biggest
see.
threat gone- Wait a minute. Maybe the
Much
threat is
appreciated.
pancakes, but just with
It
the
actually kind of
nerf,
gave
you know,
me
you never
a
know
wake
when
up
you
call. I
can
need to
get
make
up to 11.
long form
This
again.
is feeling impossible now for EG.
So I have one coming out.
So close too. It was definitely looking like a
Have one coming out
very close
tonight,
match that we're gonna witness
probably.
here on the
I
second
might have to
after
re-record the
EG
audio though.
salvaged, like, the last 2
Bro.
rounds of regulation. Yeah, that
I didn't even
going
notice
into,
because I was like too busy
astral
yapping
form.
that he went into actual astral
Ouch,
form.
you're not gonna be spotted,
That
but
is
now
that one
Spotted
is literally in the short.
a little bit,
Now the pull star I understand,
there,
but
for
going into
Bonnie
astral
on
form
one,
is
that
crazy.
doesn't give you enough util to support towards the A site as you're trying to go for that plant to try to at least get some money. At least you
Simple
got the
lesson.
plan. I guess I'll say that. Yeah.
Man, I love that we can see this now. I've said it probably every time I can see it, but
Ever since they started the second half, they have had 2 moments in the pistol and the second round to almost make it doable for them. As they lost that second round on the force buy, you're forced on an equal on the third, so it was a high risk you're trying to do. Unfortunately, you couldn't convert it, so you had to go in a save in the previous round, and M80 is getting closer to finish out the series against you. Now you're hoping that you have the best attack side ever.
you think the waylay changes are going to affect teams a lot in
He's
stage 1?
really struggle at
I think
setting
that
up
the
a
current
combo,
climate,
so
yeah, that probably will affect teams a lot.
very map dependent too. We
I think
talked
if they
about
stayed,
having a
if they
lot
played
more
the
experience
same
on
comp
this
though,
as of late,
and just
EG
didn't make any changes, like they would
Mossy
realize
Moonlight
that's
with
probably
Cosmic
not that
Divide,
crazy of
and
a
they get the
change.
first blood as M80 just stagger in to see who their new neighbor is.
But I think that,
And
to be
M80
honest, a lot of coaches are
super
really
sad,
reactionary.
have to regroup here
See
with
see
Caillou,
nerf,
who
drop the character,
looks
see
pretty well
buff,
if he goes
pick
to
up the
spawn.
character. Type shit. There's literally 0 Yoru. Have you guys seen Yoru yet?
That cosmic divide. I don't know if
I think Yoru's not that bad.
Through the wall for them to peek through,
It's obviously not great,
Alvin Boy and Bonnie got instantly punished.
but it's
on
not
that one.
it's
Very
not
difficult to do,
that
and
bad.
You've already taken ace side control. Look at where Caillou's at. He's already walking up.
Why no harbor on
I
every
would've
map?
expected there was a 5-man hit.
It's like Harbor's like a weird
pick.
pick. He's like branded like a weird pick.
Type of play for the defensive side, and hell, why not?
You have to be like a cerebral kind of team to play Harbor.
But there's
Low
small
key.
mistakes here that could easily be capitalized by EG Academy that could keep.
Waylays are more likely to get tapped now. Well, yeah. I mean, if you still have the same playstyle of like dashing in and throwing the slow, but I think that you just shouldn't really have that playstyle. People are overutilizing that playstyle anyway. Think about how many times you've seen a Waylay dash in, throw the slow on somebody, and then nobody runs up to follow up anyway.
It's not close.
It's like people are low-key way too tunneled on that play anyway.
That's a lot of pressure on the players from EG, but they've been through thick and
Defensively,
thin,
though, you're going to
but
see a
now
lot less
it's
off-angling
about
from
kinda working on
Waylays
the
unless they're like in
going
good
from
spots
here
that they
on
can
out,
hard tuck so that they
and
can dash out.
especially having kind of these weak starts on defense,
Currently,
not
there's a
helping
lot of
them.
off-angling
I
with
think they can
Waylay
stay
where they
close when
just
they're
rely
one
on the
up, but
saturate. Kind of kills a lot of the
that
defensive
potential is
mix-ups that Waylay had.
We're definitely into thin
But you
part
still have the
of
double dash
round.
into shortying someone,
Chances
so
are
that's
things
really
could
good.
Try to catch up in this game.
That's really good.
Media has been quite dominant so far, and
It's main idea during a C site retake on Lotus. Holy shit. That is a crazy specific scenario. Actually, Premier player spotted.
For energy when we're playing this type of Tejo and Waylay.
On a C retake.
But AG can't seem to.
It's like a lot. That's kind of like, there's like kind of a lot, bro. That's kind of a lot. That's a loaded question.
Valvin,
Depends on where people are playing too.
different look from him
Are they
too,
playing in
and
or
he's got
are they playing out?
Nismo in the wings, but he's actually flying away elsewhere. A lot of trust in Alvin Boy here.
I like Alvin doing this. I think it's really good.
Drone towards one extremity, and the other for Mitch.
It's
and
really
Peeves.
good.
They've already used a recon dart as well. The interceptor canceled out the drone too, so they have to wait for the next wave for that recon dart to come back up. So a lot of time is
Oh.
gonna get wasted, and the more time is being wasted, the more now that Alvin Boy is gonna get some sort of.
Oh,
There's a flashbang to peek, gets the kill. TV's out.
30 seconds left.
W.
Tradable, and if anything, Nismo could pick up the slack, and he's picking up bullets with his body.
That's
and
okay.
That's not what you wanted from the defense. And Bonnie's skipping away through the flowers, and now he's going to be smelling them too. What is going on with M80? Kind of leaving these gaps for EG to exploit. 12 seconds. M80 could try to prevent the plant, but it's too little too late.
what a weird round, bro. Whenever I watch some of these rounds, some of these rounds, it's like, well, how do you even debrief this when you go over it in a VOD review? Like right here, you would just say, yeah, I guess we were just crouch spamming in the open on like the spam line. And you look at Bonnie. Bonnie says, yeah, I probably shouldn't sprint down street.
To make sure here that immediate are a
Shouldn't
little
just be
more
bunny hopping down street when there
disciplined
could have been a
on
mid
how they're
lurk.
trying to make these plays. 'Cause
We haven't
again,
seen
remember
Teo.
A couple of rounds ago when they cosmic divided, or they're trying to fight through the cosmic divide, they got instantly.
This is
punished.
IGN
This
Alvin
time
Boy or
around,
just
they were
Alvin?
expecting, okay, well, for the last
I think it was
rounds,
Alvin Boy, but then
good
it
and find
swapped to
results by
Alvin.
staying as
But it might still be Alvin Boy, I have no idea.
For the entries and for the execution, so nobody should be lurking, right? Especially Mitch. But they should have known Mitch already droned out towards the A side at the very beginning, so he should be inserted somewhere along that map to be able to cut rotates. And maybe that call out wasn't mentioned for the people rotating across, and Bonnie gets punished out of that one. So they have to be a little bit more vocal of what gaps are there and what needs to be covered. And there you go. Kaplan's gonna have that conversation.
Main idea when they were playing off-site for Lotus, smoke bomb. You can stick from the ledge if they plant for out.
reversing that, but
I feel like playing off-site is not really
still
that
got to double
possible
their score,
anymore on
and it's-
Lotus.
Hey, the post plants look stronger now when they get gifted these.
Like it's
picks
not that
when
good.
M80 are sitting as individuals and not being
Is
traded
Alvin
out,
Boy's
just like
real
what
name Alvin or
did
Boy?
there. It's
Probably
just
Boy, bro.
sucks that Nismo just got voted
Probably
down to the
Boy.
smoke.
If you had to choose
Yeah,
from
the
those two,
good news right now is that these mistakes are happening very early in the second half, and he still has such a comfortable lead that
Nismo
as
top
his players
frag.
start to be shown by AG when they're trying desperate strats to try to catch up in this game. This is all being learned by M80 that could start plugging now. The whole
Lots of coaches like
this
Comfort
timeout moving on forward, and they still have one more
of
time- or actually, this is
overpowered
the last
equal
timeout that they
easier
have
to
on this map.
implement,
But
so
if-
less
as
time
soon
to
as they
develop
get some sort of
players.
victory here, then you're probably going to see Fade call a timeout himself because they're going to get pretty close to high ult rounds for Mitch and for B-Dog, and they wanted to try to go for a desperate play, and it allows Kaplan.
I don't
to
think
go for
OP
another
necessarily
try to
means that
try
it's
to
easier for the
counteract
players,
that,
though.
but, who knows what's really going to happen
For
within
us,
this
even
round,
though
and if we
Teo
can
was really
actually
OP, it was really hard for
And
us
it's
to
funny,
make comps
they
that
even
fit
Odin
within that meta,
for Caillou
based on our
and
like
Bucky
team
for
identity.
Bonnie and the rest
2020,
of
25,
Literally a mixed bag.
Yeah.
and then we made our own meta in 24
And there's
by
moving
doing
bolts to
Gecko
follow up
when it
around
wasn't really
the
considered OP.
Odin from Caillou's, like for example, like I don't know, a KO ult. I guess they're still Bonnie with the overdrive. From their position right now, I'm just thinking that they're waiting for a side exec so that Caillou can
Four
start
men,
spraying with the
four
Odin,
men
and
ASAC,
Bonnie
5
plays
men
it close
ASAC.
with the Bucky where they're trying to run him down. Seems to be working so far.
Is this the crosshair
There's
placement,
perfectly
really?
5 players over on this A site, and EG are walking right into that trap.
And how conservative are EG going to be with their ultimates? Like, Steel Garden's usually something.
Wait, so you were the mastermind behind the
do
iconic
before you
100T
get
bind
into
comp
the
in
site,
24?
right?
Yeah.
Like, you would
Well,
think,
yeah.
oh, this is easy.
They
made
won't
all
play
the
slow because
strats.
They're thinking M80 is going to be on an eco, especially with Alvin Boy dying with the pistol first.
It's a good sign for EG. Get the drone in. Oh, they
Made the
just heard
comp,
that
made all the
Bonnie
strats.
shotgun within, and B-Dog just gets on top of it, literally. Caillou with the
What?
open, though. It's making this a bullet hell, and with the Steel Garden invested from Zerona, and
No
B-Dog
way he gets
down to party.
What?
Caillou in a
How has
1v2
Spaz done that?
Odin. Better than anything else. M80
How'd he do
promised
that?
for this round.
He just walked up and classicked him.
Left over. One's on the other side of the box.
Insta-killed B-Dog.
Got the ping too. Surely
footstep.
nobody.
Low-key the Thorn. the Thorn kind of fucked their crossfire a little bit.
Oh, Caillou
Oh, now he
with the
reads.
laser.
Oh my god.
Swing and
Low-key.
to the punch.
Swings as soon
Because
as
there's no
Caillou
swing on the
goes.
right side of sight.
As
You guys see that, right?
Caillou
Because there's no swing on the right side of sight. Caillou can just
Force
read that he's on the
Fury,
left
but then he
side.
also spots the Astra playing
Also, the Thorn low-key fucked their
towards that right
setup.
side. So he's
Caillou
gonna
is gonna like
go
actually go
straight
int.
towards that right
The
side,
Thorn
and that's
delays,
the
and then
right call,
Jakey has to
because
pick
it's
up the
biggest
gap.
threat that you have to break the crossbar
That's like one of
from
those
the
rare
front.
scenarios where like the
Expecting
Thorn is
more
actually like
to secure
actively
that
bad.
spot. And then
Like you would
the
never
rest
say
of
to
Jakey
a player to
was a
not
little bit
Thorn that
quicker.
too, right?
And I respect that too. It was a close call. I think that
What was the
control
issue with
of
getting Teo to
Jakey
work?
allows
It
him
wasn't
to
really the
really control
Teo.
that moment because
It was
that
more so the
Bucky that allowed
comp
there for
around
the
it.
whole
Like you know how
dash
everybody was
to
playing like
Bucky
Yoru,
and
for example. Like
also
Cryo wasn't playing
as
Yoru
he
start of year. He wasn't very good at
avoid
Yoru.
the Odin spray,
And then as
he
well,
allowed
when
the
it was like
at least
Raze,
above the Odin,
then you needed a breach on your team,
from
but we didn't have a
team of,
breach.
M80, so well done.
Who's playing breach? Boosie or Cryo?
Bloody- oh
So
my
obviously we
God,
put
these
Boosie on
flips are
breach.
insane. He keeps getting away
But
with
then
it.
Boosie wasn't
Even when
like
he kept
he wasn't
attacking,
incredible on
Hunter's
breach, and it
Fury from
des-
Pancake
definitely
just
didn't
put
fit his
down the red
identity.
carpet of
So we
victory
couldn't
for
really play the
EG.
meta comp, and there wasn't really that many ideas for off meta comps until Double Duelist.
Cosmic Divide, though, will force EG
And
to
Double
break
Duelist wasn't even
in
like that
sign.
sick in the meta, to be
They
honest.
want to back each other up as Zerona.
Okay, 3v3.
Another jump up from Alvin. This time
And I mean, to be honest, M80 has gone for the same retake, heavy through street,
Zerona's trying
or
to get
heavy through secret
last
every single
defense.
round.
The retake here of M80. 80 have to address that.
Like
and
you
that's
would
a
feel
good
pretty
time.
comfy not caring about the gaps here,
Precious
low key.
seconds, and Alvin steadies his aim. The rest from M80 follow through on the site. EG are
Jakey
split
has
on
to
each
somehow
other,
go
but
big. I
they
don't even know
have
how he
one
does it.
line,
Yeah, he
and it's to
doesn't.
protect the
Beautiful.
spike. And it's shaky from EG. You got post plants from Pancakes.
It's cooked.
Diffuse
So
only
cooked.
starts now. Last few seconds.
Shit.
And M80 pull it off. A huge moment for Alvin.
Did you see that Boosie filled his semi-entry role even on non-duelist? Yeah.
And you're seeing
That's
that
kind of why it was
very
bad that he was on
from,
breach.
You know, the leadership from Nismo and how they want to re-clear as they spot Zerona.
Because,
with
like,
flowers,
bro,
and
like,
you see their
Boosie as a player was
Alvin Boy
like,
as they double walk back from secret into main, they're like,
Best way that I can say it is like he was just super
they're
aggro
from A main, so they're
players,
definitely
super
full
aggro lurk.
This is our time now to focus on just
Understood timings and
hit
positioning
into
pretty
Soda
well.
and continuously have 3 versus 1.
But he's gonna
on
full
breach.
send
So you
every
eliminate the
fight that
first
he
layer.
takes.
Then the second step
Having
is
that be your guy that's
top
on
watch.
breach,
There was a nice pendulum swing towards the end, and then you're playing 3 versus 1. and
that's
the victory
fucked.
comes in for
Like
M80.
that's just
That's
fucked.
exactly what we're talking about here.
It's not really like the same idea.
Make sure that the protocol was there, and it was there. They got the defuse. They got a clean victory on a retake. Now it forces out the timeout, but the timeout, when I was mentioning that you're able to get to very close ults from B-Dog and from Mitch, or from Pancakes, a lot of it was being utilized.
EG didn't
If you
split
see
just
the
because of the
previous
stuff
rounds
about
to
them
try
halving
to
the
make it
salaries.
7-12 or make it to 7-12 here at this point. So now for fading in the next conversation here is, do we want to try to work towards an ult and go for the explosion as we have been, and we've been fighting success
Yeah.
here for EG?
I mean, it wasn't
off
exactly all
very
that,
aggressive takes
but
from B-Dogs
it was
to
a
severe
factor
injuries
for sure.
and utilize something like an Armageddon on top of that to support. So are we going to try to slow play and try to grab an orb, or are we just going to try to use the util we have across our kit? Because we know we don't have too much util on the side of M80 to stall if they're able to avoid Nismo in the first place with his knife.
Yeah, I mean, me and him pretty much went to
This is
100
kinda what
Thieves
happened on
package
Retake.
deal.
M80 break the win streak. They pull all the wind out of the sails of EG, and as long as M80 trade rounds after having a
It wasn't
strong first
actually a
half,
package deal,
will
but
eventually
get
end
the
in
idea.
their favor. So now there's
Wanted to
no
team with him
more
again.
round buffer for EG. It has
Do
to
you
be
keep up with your
focused
former
from here
players,
on out,
retired
and
from pro player or not?
that
Yeah,
is
I do.
going to affect decision making.
Some more than others,
There's
though.
so many experienced players on EG in terms of TAC FPS.
I have like no bad blood with
Maybe it's
any
just
player that I've
Lotus
ever
Lurk
worked
that might
with.
have to be pulled
I've been
back
pretty
a
lucky,
bit
bro,
just to
honestly.
not create any
Even players that are like a
unnecessary
bit more
risk,
like
but other than that, you see how
heavy on
EG
the
are
ego side.
taking this so slow.
They're still like pretty good friends.
But they're so comfortable though from the way
I don't
they've
really
been
have
playing,
any like
every single
bad blood
angle
with
you can
anyone.
watch. You have Bonnie with the op watching towards the top. You have Nismo watching the art walk down. Caillou's playing towards spawn to support on both ends with the Hunter's Fury, despite what happens here. So now
Contact
you're
art
forcing
is such a
these
good
guys to
strat,
make some
bro.
noise, and they're clearing out util towards middle, but this is still perfect right now for
Dagger's gonna get
Caillou
money
to get
value
out of this
here.
Hunter's Fury with now a crossfire set up
Holy.
on this A site.
They didn't break it. They actually could have broke it high key.
The knife there. EG being able to take this position easily off of the mid drone, but Caillou will just
I don't know
run
why
out
I've never
of
seen this
EG,
ult like this.
taking out a big
I've seen the
entry
ult
point
probably
on
like
this attack,
100
but I don't think
times
this team
this way.
survives or even
I've
thrives
never
with the
seen it
body. It's
this
good
way.
teamwork from EG.
That's kinda funny.
No, a miss, a whiff, but it's traded. Now only 2 left for EG with their series lives on the line. Pancakes that can maybe suppress a bit with the shock bolts, but he's about to be spotted.
They
Yeah,
saw him.
maybe just the quiver there at the back, but he does not care. If anything, forces the hand from Pancakes.
One enemy remaining.
Now M80. Ooh. Now there's an op they have to consider along with Pancakes.
Whoa.
Just to get out. To diffuse halfway, just to buffer out M80 a bit more. Spaz.
What up, TV Vex?
Out, EG get another life.
And that's fair too. I like
Was
how
the
they're
comm
playing
lurks
that,
on
that
EG part of the
redrawn
game
with
plan or
the,
audible?
with the
Audible.
razor
It's
vines,
just his
because
own decision
you're staying
making.
crouching that, you have no choice but to stay in position. Even if you let go of the spike, you can't even move into a different position.
Of your mid round calls on
If you
defense,
do,
Lotus
an
on 100
audible
with
call is
Boosty,
gonna
aggro
hurt, and
reclears.
you know that they're off the spike. So now you
Yeah,
can
we were
just
just a
go
heavy
in,
reclear
try to
team
catch 'em in there
on
and get that
defense.
pick. Very
We either
nice
had really good
play
traps
overall.
on
You
defense or we
get
had
one
really
turn on
good
that A site
reclears.
to mow down 2 players and give a chance for M80 to go for
Our
that
defense went
retake.
from being kind of
It
like
was such a
mid
nice
to being
little
like
spark from
the best in the
Caillou's
league at some
getting
point.
results out of the
24.
Hunter's Fury as
Pretty
well,
pretty
but
fire.
EG prevails. And now a stack that you have an eco from M80 as close as these rounds have gone back and forth. As soon as somebody loses
Yeah.
a round, it pretty much
I think it's more of an identity thing than an audible.
now for EG,
It's like
if
that
they
shit
lose a
will
round,
be
it's over
happening.
for M80. If they lose a round here, they can at least buy into the next. And it's the 5-man,
Dart basically
5-back
only clears back
mentality
left.
of the
Alright.
Cosmic Divide, something very
Okay.
standard that they're currently doing from EG because they got successes out of that one in the past.
There's no way that
We have the ult queue
there's no way that EG actually comes back, right?
maybe
I wonder if players are accustomed to it now. I think the thing that's kind of funny to that point, Tam, I think inter-regionally, wow, that's a good read by Nismo. Inter-regionally, I think that, wait, is this a Molly lineup for Pillar?
Give M80 chances. You don't want to give them a rifle either. I don't even think they can get it, but M80
Where did this Molly go?
just get rained down upon with an Armageddon. And now EG feel like they have to invest even more.
Oh my god, they're all like suiciding to try to get off
The
bomb.
defuse and off the spike. And yeah, EG closed it out, but it came at a cost.
Within your region, you know the play style of players. That's a fact. So like the players in China will know exactly the type of player that Kong Kong is, and that Kong Kong will chain repeat. I know because I watch a lot of EDG. But like if my players played against like Kong Kong, they're gonna be like, man, he just keeps repeaking. Like, what the fuck is this? It's like the same thing, like the same way that like PRX was not ready for Calm to rewrap. They just don't know. It's not like they're like spending their time watching us play.
The Steel Guardian from Zerona. They have the Hunter's Fury they could open up with right now too. Alvin Boy has the evolution though, so that's not gonna affect
I would say that Comms is a bit more of like a
at this spot and not get affected by anything.
famous thing, I will say. But yeah, within your region, you definitely know how people play. You're like very, very like well aware. Ethan's always gonna jiggle, like these kinds of things. You just like build up these like tendencies over time. Man, that sucks for Spaz. Oh, looks like they just win.
Keep this defense afloat, and now the spike from EG is on the other side of a smoke, which is about to dissipate.
Oh shit.
Kings, the jig is up. Now
GG.
time to show up, and he shows himself.
Ethan's gonna have perfect jiggles. You can't even counter though. This movement's insane. Yeah, Mott. The thing is though, if you know that a player is gonna jiggle you instead of fight you, you can also abuse that. By the way. GG. There goes my balance. Nice try, bro. Nice try. I wonder if anybody's getting close to VIP.
A little bit cleaner from matches to matches, and also not expecting this compositional change from EG.
I wonder if anyone's getting close.
The upper hand on that third map here on Pearl.
Because, like, for example, there's a lot of micro scenarios that you just wouldn't think about, right? You just wouldn't really think about it, but like, let me think of an example. Maybe I can think of one on Split.
A lot of time to work on these things, and that means also that M80 will be up in the standings, will be at the upper echelon of the pack, and it'll be exciting to also check in with M80 in terms of what are their plans for the second half of this stage and how
could I
it's all
explain?
going, and we'll find out more from
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the exact way I could explain an example, but like, let's say that Ethan's here, for example, and you know that he's gonna jiggle you if you're here. Then like, you would see that Ethan's this guy, and you would just hard swing this guy. Does that make sense? You could just ignore him almost because he's like, he doesn't play as a threat in the round. So if there's like two players, Ethan is the pillar guy and there's a player here, you could pretty reliably hard swing this guy because Ethan's likely to jiggle. So he won't be like ready for the fight fully. Did your players know Aspas is going to bait plus not stick a spike? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. In clutches, we would literally say it's Aspas. Because that was one of his tendencies, like, objectively. Can't believe Zix said Ethan's not a threat and is useless. No, that's not... No. No, that's not exactly what I said. What the fuck? Pearlception. We just went back in time. Whoa, there's more KOs. Does knowing your own tendency make you a better... Make you better in a ranked context? Knowing your own tendency make you better in a ranked context. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna be honest. Jiggle, Ethan will always jiggle until he hard peaks 4 times in a row and wins you the round in Champs Finals.
Now we wait.
Okay, let's zoom in here. I don't know what I'm doing. Old Lev was so funny. I remember on Sunset, Lev would always have Tex go first on B retakes. Tex would cage the floor and run out CT on B Sunset, and Aspas would follow behind him. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fine. Teams can really play a lot of different ways in this game. If your Jet's your most consistent aimer and you have no util in Cypher, like why not? It's pretty valid. You think that you want that guy to be in the clutch scenario? It's clean aim. Makes sense. Did you have to coach Seraph? I did coach Seraph, yeah. That is actually a funny shout. That was like one of the first players I coached. Man, that was like when I first started coaching. Like, when I first started coaching, I was such a noob, bro.
Soul shot. One enemy remaining.
Whoa. Goal. Bro, guys, when I first started coaching, I quite literally, I was like shocked that my players could hate each other or not like each other. Is that valid or no? Bro, that was my first team experience. Was like one of my players just did not fuck with the other player. And I'm just like, huh? Huh? Like that shit got me good. And then I was told that that's normal. And I was like, huh? I was like, what the fuck? That's normal. I mean, did it leak into comms and stuff mid-match? Yeah, like it would happen during scrims. Like they're just like actively like they don't really fuck with each other. Like they're just not, you know? 'Cause I was like kind of shocked. I was like, damn, that's pretty fucked up. Wouldn't that impact team chemistry? Yeah. Yeah, that might impact team chemistry. This was League of Legends, correct? Yeah, it was. It was League of Legends. I feel kind of comfortable talking about it now that it's literally 14 years in the past, but or 12 years in the past. Dexter and Seraph. I mean, it's not like they hated each other, but it was like they didn't like playing with each other, you know? They didn't really like mesh. Like imagine you're from two totally different cultures, like quite literally. Like, bro, Europeans had like this thing where they were considered, you know, toxic, I guess, by NA standards. And then if you guys know anything about Korean culture, it's like Korean culture is a lot of like listening to your elders and like this kind of stuff. Like, that's kind of how they preferred to be coached. So like when you have like two completely different dynamics of like, you've got this guy that like wants to be basically like stating his opinion like very bluntly to get his point across, and then the other one just wants to listen. I think there's like pretty high chance there's gonna be some issues there. That's okay though, bro. Honestly, growing up coaching was kind of fun. High key. I was the same age as everybody that I was coaching. What up, Bobby? Where do these teams stand? These two? Alliance Guardians and Nightblood. I think they're both 1-1. We can check though.
Thrifty.
They're both 1-1. Actually, who is 2-0? 3-0? YFP and Energy Academy. We're actually watching the 2-0 to 3-0 matchup. Damn, crazy to think that ADG is the team that's 3-0 right now. W for them, bro. I like watching teams play aggressive. Like, high info, high risk. Pretty W. AG almost lost last night. I was at the edge of my seat. I didn't watch, bro. I didn't watch, bro. I didn't fucking watch. Fuck. I watched a little bit of EDG this morning, though. CLG MSI was almost over a decade ago. All right, bro. You didn't have to bring that up. Didn't have to bring that up. I'm ancient, bro. I get it. I actually get it. Just unked my boy on stream. Yeah, that's actually fucked.
One enemy remaining.
Holy. Oh, fireball ups. Fireball Ops is a ball knower. Did you guys see that? Nah, Fireball Ops for sure is in the stream. You guys see that? He was on the one-way angle. Oh, fuck. Almost actually jinxed him. I was 4 years old when you started coaching, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I started getting paid in 2014. But I was technically, like, coaching 2012. What the fuck you mean you were 4 years old, bro? 2008? Wait. Guys, 2008. 2008 is 18 years old. What the fuck?
Don't miss me too much.
Fuck my Chunga's life. 25 to 35 years old is still so young. People saying Unk is crazy. Unk spotted. That's an Unk spotting. From one Unk to another. What's my skincare routine? I don't have one, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think the best thing you can do for your health is live a stress-free life. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned in life. I've learned to never take scenarios too seriously. If you view everything as a sitcom, then everything's just funny. Why are you a coach? How are you supposed to live a stress-free life? Bro, I'm actually low-key kind of stress-free when I'm coaching. Bro, you should see me every time there's like a good play. Every time there's a good play, I'm like actually like laughing, smiling. If there's a bad play, I'm usually like just focused. You just gotta focus on the process, bro. That's the secret. Focus on the process, bro. Result doesn't matter. Is that why we didn't get insane coach cams from you? I think so, yeah. I wasn't really like a death slammer. I think there'd be very few things that would make me death slam, if I'm being honest. Need you back in VCT? I mean, shit, I'm down. I've never seen you death slam. Bro, like, think about how mad you have to get, how much cortisol has to go through your fucking system to fucking death slam. I think Alex actually might run on fucking cortisol. That might be his, like, fuel source. SR got 2-0'd? No. Right? No. Oh, no, they did. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, they got 2-0'd. Oh, fuck, they did get 2-0'd. I thought this Lotus was kind of close. I thought maybe it was 3 games. Okay, low-key, though, Azure Dragons, like, they got bonus, double pistol, and 5th round. And it was still OT. I mean, that one's a little sad. That one's a little sad. Wait, Cleric, do you play tomorrow or nah? I'm gonna be watching EMA tomorrow. Are you even... Wait, are you even like a fish... Wait. Bro, I'm not even a ball knower, to be honest. Are you even like officially announced? Maybe you don't have to respond to that. Hold on. Oh, I'm seeing IGL question mark. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with your future, though, bro. Good luck with your future. Wherever you end up going. Could be anywhere. Honestly, could be anywhere.
My ult's ready.
Bro hit the eyes emoji. He hit the eyes emoji 3 days ago as well on his Twitter. Okay, okay. Bro. I can say I do not have a match tomorrow. W. Okay, I have... Man, I had this thought. I know people don't really fuck with AI. But bro, from a coaching perspective, I guess that's mostly like creative stuff though, right? That people don't fuck with AI. From a coaching perspective though, wouldn't it be like insane to just say, You say to like a chat GPT, kind of like VOD thing.
Gonna fall back here.
You say, show me every waylay dash from the top 4 teams of each region, or like every waylay dash that happened at Santiago, and then it would be really easy to then judge if the waylay change is actually gonna do anything. Will waylay nerf kill waylay? See, my argument was, I don't think so. At least defensively, it will kill a lot of the mix-ups, to be honest. But offensively, to be honest, most waylays were doing the fucking entry, throw the fucking hinder on the ground, wasting their fucking all their util for no gain. It was happening so frequently. So I was arguing low-key the attack waylay might be better because people won't even feel the pressure to use this ability.
Last player standing.
Jerk's that guy, huh? Ooh, is Jerk gonna... Jerk is facing though, bro. If he wasn't on for an ace, I don't think he stands in the open. I'll keep it a buck. Also... Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I think a good waylay will just hunt with a shorty, then people will trade and can use saturate and post plant. But def worse on defense, yeah. Any like defense scenario where you could reactively like bro, the off angle into throw saturate is broken, objectively. That is really broken. I agree. Zixlo, to do the waylay thing, you can't use an LM, you gotta use something like spatial regression.
I demand.
Let's fucking go, Potato. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, bro. Fucking daps you up, bro. I'm right there with you, bro. Completely agreed.
Now we wait.
How's the other match going? Let's see. Is it live yet? No, it's not live yet.
Let's blind their scouts.
Bro said unk. Okay, that's the least valid way to say unk, no? Like, I don't get... yeah, I get it, bro. I don't understand the AI. I get LLMs, I understand, kinda. But, like, once he said spatial regression, like, I'm good on that. I know, like, very little. I know very, very little. I know about, like, scraping. How, like, scraping was a way that you would, like, pull information from, like, a VOD. Do you know what a token is? Yeah, like, you go to the arcade, right? Nah, I'm just playing. Okay. Wait, we are in like a super weird position here. The noise cut is making them think it might be B. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Thirty seconds left.
Bro, NBG is so patient. They actually full pause. And now they're holding smoke. Are these guys the fucking goats of all time? The goat oats?
Spike planted.
What up, Profec? How's it going, bro? The stuff Eccles was saying about you is crazy. You guys remember the Eccles flash video on Sky? That's just low-key legendary. That's just low-key legendary, no? That was like an actual era. You were either there or you weren't there. No? Ah, you just weren't there then. Unlucky. Why are free agent teams always so goated? I don't know. You got passion? I don't know. I think the thing that's really hard for me to track, to be honest, is like if these are like actual orgs or if they're like just names. Is that like troll to say? I actually don't know.
Gun here.
Okay, we have Exodia here. This is quite literally Exodia, by the way, guys. KJ Astra or Vice Astra. Both are Exodia. You just play retake B. Slap double alt down. You can't lose. It's like damn near impossible to lose. Usually you'll see heavy on these rounds. Did he just no-scope him with a fucking outlaw?
Spike down A.
Dude, how many planters have died today, by the way?
Last player standing.
ADG, number 1 in challengers with a Chinese org name.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Honestly, they were pretty impressive today, I won't lie. I guarantee you, Shopify's like, fuck, man. These guys are actually just standing in the open. Is that balanced? I mean, to be fair, like, Nongshim as well did that a lot. Instead of playing info lines, they would just straight up, like, expect the contact. They just hard off angle and somehow multi-frag from the off angle. Man, you have to be in such good form, though, to do that, like, consistently. Yo, this, I'm not gonna lie, this Vice Wall is so buns, bro. You can actually jump over that shit. Like, you can straight clear it without even popping it. Like, there's no, you just literally, you can just jump over it from the box. Isn't that fucked?
Deploying drone.
I mean, doing that in a 5v5, probably pretty psycho, but...
One by one. Too bad.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Nightblood is like hella outclassing. Yo. Okay, I spoke too soon, bro. I spoke too soon, bro.
B.
She's planning straight in the open. Full exposed tiles. Planner just dies for free. Like the second time I see a planner die for free. Third time, actually, now that I think about it. Is that on me? My fault. My fault. I won't lie, though. The MBG, like, micro game is just on another level, bro. They have, like, actual execs. Like, good execs that are, like, consistently getting them value. They're slowing down these micro scenarios, taking their time, creating good setups. As I'm saying creating good setups, he's peeking. He's peeking before us. That's fine, that's fine. He got baited out of the setup. How does one be stress-free while also working on $30,000 worth of titanium? Yeah, we got different problems, machinist. We got different problems, bro. We got different problems, bro. I'm sure there's a way to do it stress-free, though. I think it's possible. Everything I think could be done stress-free. Hey, bro, just watched your video on aggro juggling. Played ranked and went 31-15 my first game. You taught me I'm the biggest overpeaker in the game. W, bro. W. Now that you're not going to chase kills as much, you'll actually find easier fights. Okay, Foxy. We're going to get an age check on Foxy here. Wait, is the other series started, bro? Am I just full unfocused? Nope. Bro, I swear, this is taking so long, no? Sheesh.
That goes there.
I didn't even change the title, bro. I didn't even change the title, bro. AG versus MBG. Actually, should I just say waiting room? Honestly, YFP versus NRGA. Waiting room. There we go. More accurate now. SRB lost? Yeah, they got 2-0'd. What up, by the way, Enigma? I hope you're doing well. I mean, MBG is just perfect, no? Full contact all the way up. Get all of the deep space. Now they're U-telling out the site to see if it's stacked. Oh my god, if the drone hit the Sova. I mean, there's Molly suck on... It's just... How did NBG lose first map? I mean, I guess they could just have a bad map, realistically. But in terms of like the slowdown micro... Oh, wait. Okay, I wasn't fully focused on the round, I'm not gonna lie. Why did they push? Yeah. The exec was good. Why did they do that? They could just chill. Everybody knows... They got 11 on their opponent's pick. Not a bad look. Fair play. Well, I don't get it. Okay, I will say one thing. I think like the there's a lot of in micro, it happens a lot that players try to W key and take space that doesn't fucking matter. Like you can just hold and do the same thing. Are we good yet? Let's just swap streams, bro.
I think what's going to be
Honestly,
really interesting when it comes down
let's just swap.
to Bind being our first map as well. We talked about a
Bind?
little bit about how like stuff has been hidden and whatnot for the side
I
of
love Bind.
YFP. That's something that we haven't seen before. I'm curious to see if they're going to lean into some previous compositions. But before I cook too much on that, I think we have a little bit more to chat about.
Of course we do, and it is our predictions. And I want to speak for the desk that we were
Predictions?
all correct just now. We're gonna give it up for the desk.
I got you
Everyone
guys.
say, "Go, ladies, go," because we are correct. But I believe we have, yeah.
Oh,
One of
Only
us
one
might be
YFP.
wrong. Well, two of us also might be wrong. But Ash, I mean, odd one out. I'm gonna go to you first. You talked a lot about YFP and kind of, you know, Jack falling.
NRG picks
why
Bind.
overall did you lean
YFP picks
as
Lotus.
your prediction?
This is
Haven
hard,
remains.
guys. Okay,
Bind
it was
Lotus
actually-
Haven.
It was really hard to do this prediction this afternoon, like before we
Oh,
got into the
shit.
green room and everything.
We've
So
already
me
seen
and
Lotus
Ivy
Haven
were seeing
twice?
Ziff coming back in
Bro,
here,
is
Vita has been
YFP
fantastic
not like
with opening.
greening out right now?
Me, you
They're
got a
actually
round
so
opener,
stoked.
You got a round closer.
No
When I was
Viper.
talking a little bit about
Double
what we
any,
need
no
to see when
Viper.
it comes down to our agent
Oh,
select here
sheesher.
for
That's gonna be
Bind,
interesting.
Considering it's a map
Oops.
that YFP have not pulled out since last split. This is just about what I was anticipating.
We did watch the series, I
This is
believe.
the same composition that YFP had run previously during stage.
Yeah, I think
one.
this is probably
I
the
think
best
this
Bind
works
comp,
really
I won't
good
lie.
with the amount of space that Darkus is able
Until the
to
changes
clear
come
on the
through.
attacking
They did
side.
pivot,
It
actually.
helps set
They played
Vita
Vice.
on that waylay for those
I don't think
entries.
Vice is very
Counter
good, bro.
clearance
I don't
is
think Vice is good
so
on Bind.
strong.
I think it's pretty bad.
Yo, he's one of the OG Sentinel players within.
Because like when you think about Bind, it's like so contact heavy on both of these lanes, and like either one, like you'll just contact, you'll break the thorn. Like it doesn't actually matter. Even if it's a deep wall, like you're pretty comfy to like take the deep space and then like pop a wall here. Because there is like I've seen some people say like deep walls like this, but like bro, like
it's just a little bit of an adjustment.
it's like kind of
different.
fake,
Like,
low
you don't
key.
have to worry about that yet because we are getting the double.
Bind is high key a contact map outside of like B long, popping out hookah, going out shower, but like shouldn't even be going heavy shower anyway. I think it's like actively bad. Okay,
Well,
who
folks,
wins
our
Bind?
chat's gonna be divided with our predictions, but our casters are
YFP,
united, both
NRGA.
from NRG Academy. So can YFP prove a lot
Boom.
of us wrong? Listen over to your casters, Van Silly. And
I'm going to I'm gonna cancel it early if we're in pistol and shit.
Here in our second series to determine who will
I'll cancel the
get
prediction
their
early if we're at,
first spot
pistol.
of the stage between YFP and NRG Academy. And we already said our first series was match of the day, but this one's for a lot of marbles. Not all of them, but some of them. Fans.
Yeah, but a huge chunk and a lot is being gambled going.
Bro,
into this,
I'm so excited to watch Jack, bro.
we haven't really
I
seen
love
him
watching Jack.
play this map yet with or with
Also
this
fuck with
team
Net.
they're in there,
That's my dog.
pulling out a little bit of everything coming out from this today.
Jack is insane, bro.
Pass from like the EMEA side where Fnatic was
Bro, there's
using
so
a lot,
much
and
talent
they're
in the
also trying to
initiator role.
use the current meta with
No?
the Waylay utility on top of that.
Like,
but
you need an
also
IGL, you get
going
Flya.
into the new patch changes,
Welly's also
they're
insane.
utilizing a lot of Sky, which is Jack's been using a
Welly's
lot
also
in this
insane.
series.
Jack's insane.
Lotus right after, we might see that as well. So we'll see how this is gonna pan out now for YFP, but I think the identity
Bro,
they
there's
have right now
so
is
much
YFP
talent in
being
the
very
initiator role.
aggressive for Vita off
All right,
of
let's see.
Jack. So we'll see if that's gonna be the
No-
story of this
wait.
matchup, on this first map of Bind.
Ziff has a Molly.
Via a more
What is the strat?
independent
What is the strat that we're
person
taking Molly
who can
instead of
better
Orb?
support their team when you just add more initiators into the mix. And YFP will
Man, Net has found a money position here. Ooh, there's a god angle here that Net should have played. I'm not gonna lie.
Tejo getting into the meta more. You get so
Maybe he doesn't
much
wanna show,
on
though.
the throne, but I don't know,
Maybe he
it
doesn't wanna
has
show.
be-
There's a really good angle that you can play long
that Net is just all of a sudden
here.
behind YFP.
That like the left side of your screen like pixels this while you're like taking a good fight here. It's kind of nice.
Now going through spawn though, once this hit happens, that's gonna
Man,
be
Net ends up
very
finding
difficult.
like the worst value flank of all time.
The issue is I don't
That's
think
kind of
this
unfortunate.
from Net is gonna do too much.
What's a hard role to get talent for? Well, it used to be that role. It used to be like initiator.
Ground info so that Net could be in a
I'd say probably flashes. Like if KO becomes a meta, it's hardest to get
He's gonna get cornered, he's
a
not
really
getting
good
from
KO,
Marcus
to be
and Paul as
honest.
well, when they're
Okay, Net found value anyway.
exposing himself first.
But you're right on your prediction on the last series, but that's
Well,
okay.
at least this is about
Hmm,
Zip, like
mhm.
I said, right? So
But NRG are winning, and wow, they didn't even have to.
I think
kill
one
it,
of the
just simply defused. So that does worry me at least for the future. Joking around this time.
it's really common. I don't know why teams do this, but it's like I think it's because they get trained to be like more proactive. When they take elbow and they go deep here, it's like kind of actively bad.
with the miss from not getting any information as well is that if you're not gonna be flashing
Because now you're basically, you've pushed a space that you're not even planted for. So like while you do get a team fight, they end up losing the team fight on top of that, and they lost the space on site. And they have nobody like actually deep elbow because everybody went to go flood here. It's kind of, it's kind of backwards a little bit, won't lie. To force.
Only you didn't get distracted by the little
Oh my
insect on the
fucking
floor.
god.
Could've
Wait, did he drop his judge on the ground?
YFP, and, a stalemate that turns to a bloodbath. NRG holding on strong as YFP
They lost the
has to
force.
fumble out of the hookah section, and
Is Waylay Nerf active in this match? No.
the bonus.
What up, by the way, Chummy?
Only really
How's it going,
two
bro?
of them will be carried through for NRG.
No, Waylay Nerf is not active in this match.
somebody that's been casting this game since the beta days is to still see
I
players
think
like Zip around.
patches usually take like
Somehow
2
this
weeks
season,
to go
now there's
through
just a lot of, like, older names really come back from the woodworks and
to any official
try to
matches.
make their mark. Maybe one last hurrah, try to make it to champs too, because you don't have to go through like this whole
Prediction?
pyramid
Oh,
thing of
sheesh.
now you
Good
can
call,
actually
Hex.
make
Thank
it
you, bro.
through hard work, and they
Holy
realize
shit,
now
that shit ran
now for you
overtime.
to do so, to play with a team and try to make it to that stage. And Zip has always been one of those players that's been very good at
Somebody's gonna be happy that it ran overtime.
Cypher player in the past. I'm thinking about Pittsburgh Knights days, and it's good to see him continue on the stage now.
On the other side, you kind of have a similar story with Net and all of his years and experience in TAC FPS.
Yeah.
And he gets to kind of elevate already this team with so much chemistry. And okay, the dog is after Sean Dex there, or a Net, I should say. But
Oh,
special
shit.
win in front of
His timing
Net
was kinda nice.
Nice headshots. Stallion
It's not even like a real timing though. He just literally walked there.
Bit of a ruse. And the defense is trying to come around through the shower side, and YFP have to leave the situation. They've now abandoned the spike.
Mmm.
As much darkness
One missile from shower and Viper shows shower.
but
Oh, they don't care.
delay
They don't care that the
from
missile is from
YFP
shower.
side. Now you're just getting on the defuse. Now that Tejo is gone, you feel like all your problems have faded away.
Isn't that kind of funny?
Could have been dangerous too for YFP though.
He's so ready for short even though he missiled from shower. Maybe they just didn't know that he missiled from shower.
One that was low HP into the showers, but a little bit of a
Bro, this is fucked. I left when there were ads to get food and I come back to ads. Oh, fuck. My fault. My fault. I should have ran ads. That's on me.
Coming across for Giza, so he gets picked off.
That's on me.
To get the plat down to make it expensive.
That's on me.
on a
That's
big
on me.
fight Going to this round here, it looked like it was an eco on the previous round too, because they forced bought on that second round after getting the plant. So now things are back to normal, but NRG, despite this, I like to call maybe bonus at this point, are still looking pretty good because they have still good
Whoa.
weapons and
Did he did he bonk his head on the top of the wall here?
There from
He
NRG.
bunked his head.
Didn't really result in much. Meanwhile, YFP got some looks.
Okay, so we did a B long default. I think that's good. They ended up getting, I believe this was a spam kill. It'd probably have to be.
Easily inspired to go that direction.
I mean,
If anything, they're flipping right back to A.
it is technically a bonus, right?
Right in the middle and all the way to
It's not the
back
worst
side.
case.
Could even get some information
Ainge
from
spots
Paul.
player
Looks like
leaving.
Leo has been really
Here's
well
Sky
focused
leaving.
out on
It's like
Pearl.
guaranteed A.
IFP will end
We do
with
half
A.
site smokes.
The smokes to really hinder
There's
that.
a lot of gaps to hold
The
low
timing
key.
from Shondex.
When the
How
guy starts sticking the bomb, I think what's scary.
Paul, the orbital
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
strike will
say.
delay
What's
things.
scary is the longer that he waits to take this timing,
Will benefit.
like the more likely somebody can cross and just kind of kill him for free. That's why he hindered in front of himself. Try to take the timing.
YFP already in their post-plant
Okay, do you think Renz spams here
clearing every little nook and
and
cranny.
checks the wall
Not a lot
spark?
of
Probably
work
not,
left
because he has to
for
contact.
NRG to do the swift, but the timing of catching two packs turned could have been disastrous.
Will
for
you be watch
YFP.
partying NAVCT? Yeah.
Realize and take the round.
I'm gonna watch EMEA tomorrow.
After they realize that one of
I think
their
there's tier 2 matches
teammates
after as
took a
well.
stab of Ainge. They get
And
the
then,
party, they have
yeah,
to-
whenever
Ainge gets the ultimate.
EMEA and NA are running same time, I'll be watching both.
They baited out this right here.
Marzo with the prime.
All three of them stay
Thank
alive
you,
on
bro.
this A side, so it makes the pulse plan.
Ah, that's why you were asking if I was watch partying VCT.
So, a nice
Appreciate that, bro.
towards the end. There's
Trying to dodge the ads, like,
so
I
far
respect that, bro.
NRG Academy
I respect
are
that.
taking big advantages of
Shit, bro, that's all you had to
what
say.
NT
Thank you,
are
bro.
pushing
Much appreciated.
down a lot, which is also
Yeah, guys, if you really wanna dodge ads and you have the little crown next to your name, like it is free, technically.
Are you gonna be crossing
You know what I'm
the
saying?
site? Not with the smokes and plays, but with these insertions from NRG. It catches YFP
Some teams really do love like forcing this front sight fight through the sight smokes.
How you consider
It is
it.
fucking insanely risky.
It already takes so much effort for YFP to get here. So you use
No
the
prime in
round
India?
to
That's unlucky, bro.
assess positions of NRG and really no information. from
Cade
Jack
10,
on
thanks for the prime, or thanks for the prime, bro.
to plan and use seekers instead. So then
Thank
get
you, bro.
information on all three. Looks like they want to do the
Fucking got your ass.
the spike battalion, so they played an orbital strike to stall in the pulse plan. If they
You should do the Slicky Tech and use another streamer to show how to sub with Prime. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that, actually. Is there like a clip of that or something?
Now coming in for short.
Speaking of seekers, at least you get some from NRG's side.
I don't understand the
Going right over
context.
U-Haul and right to YFP, and now there's a flank that you gotta address.
Jack.
Flash and
Jack went for the
Shondex
fake
nowhere
flash.
back. Now he's feeling himself, gets in.
Nice try.
Bait and switch. Giza picks up the kill, and
He will pull up another person's Twitch and show where it says use Prime.
Yeah, and we're rolling back the gears for the tech that Jack was trying to do. Just throwing the sky flash all the way.
Ah.
Strong legs used to do it.
Is that tech?
And
That's kind of funny. Because then that shows that he hasn't used his Prime.
So you're just hoping that they turn away, and at that moment, that window.
So you're telling me that Sliggy has an open Prime and he hasn't used it on me?
back into it and kills him fully
The
blind.
fuck?
Kinda got lucky going to that one too. And NRG
So I shouldn't be using my Prime,
so a nice
is what I'm learning.
Could have been a huge highlight reel for that 2v3 for
I need to save it for marketing
Stallion.
tools.
Academy are looking quite strong here on their defensive side.
Do not forget this Prime sub deck. Wait, that's actually good. That's actually no, that's actually good.
a lot of these wins have been off of
No, that's actually good.
light in the
Not
lows
probably not
before
exactly that
they
hook,
play,
but that's actually good.
before they plant. You're usually left with only 2 people from YFP on these post plants, so it's especially for a site like.
I could
Edge,
actually
very
use that,
difficult
like
to
high
see
key.
what YFP can do. No, they don't have to jump out
Imagine that's my
and shoot
BRB
the
screen.
ball, really YFP
It's a
is
fake
going
YouTube
to
short,
this
but it's
site.
me actually just.
A lot more smokes and a lot more chaos it feels on this side. At least
Okay.
you have to actually cross
Dial
the
in.
roof. YFP testing out hookah and
Wheel out sideways, bro.
salvos. Try and catch NRG to
Ooh.
push it over. Darkest with a big pick, and Shondex wants to trade, and now he's overwhelmed by 2. Seekers that you wanted to see there from Jack trying to lead the way. Is it enough
Okay.
to suppress? You throw the Armageddon into the mix too, and now the dog gets involved. Jeez, YFP really proven to be
That's a
the top
save,
dog
bro.
of the
That's a save on my
round.
screen.
You're gonna need to pick up
2v5
a lot
retake?
more of those.
Mm-mm.
You
Nope.
wanna keep an NRG
Nope,
shadow.
not doing that.
Yeah, to capitalize on the first mistake, the gun sticking out behind the Viper wall from Ange, and then The rest followed.
Yeah,
suit.
I gotta,
Great
dude. I gotta
job.
record like a video. I gotta record like a
Dogs
a
are
fake
really
short
good
form
outside, so
that's like a,
super
a
great for
scene
that.
button that I can
Yeah,
press.
you just saw it all unravel. I'm not gonna.
That's
if
like
you watch
my
every single piece of YouTube,
prime
I
like
wouldn't clear that
fake
up,
ad.
But the punishing blows were definitely towards that hookah control.
Do
that
not.
You were trying to recontest here for Energy Academy, and it was almost like a.
I think that would probably be
versus
funny the
one
first time,
scenario
and then
where
I think I would
Energy
get over it though.
kinda came
If
into
I'm being
battle
honest, I
fighting
think
the
you guys
first
would probably
time.
get over it after the
Funny
first time too.
for Vita, so trying to see
Do an
their
April Fool's
teammates
short. I was
react.
thinking about doing that, bro. Like high key.
You got caught off guard.
Yeah, it took well, heavy investments from.
I was thinking about doing the Lotus door
but
like movement
Wally
bug.
proved that swapping it up, getting into B
Like, do
is
not
a bit of a
abuse
fight,
this
and there is gonna be a way to
bug
crack those defenses
or
with
something. I don't
someone
know.
like Ned.
I don't know. It's
gonna
kind of
be
lame, honestly,
biggest
but
thorn in YFP's side when it comes to the left side of the map.
April Fool's is the only way I
But
can
what risks
really get away with it.
energy wanna do, because
Do a
it's
League of
so
Legends
okay,
tip for April
so
1st. That's actually kind of funny, low key.
before it starts, but get so many
That's not really
kills,
funny to the people that are trying to sub to me though.
so it depends
They
on
don't really know that
how early NRG
that kind of stuff about me, I think.
Yeah, and the silver lining too is that YFP's second round bye, despite them
Like
losing that
seriously,
round,
do not
still
abuse this
defensive
bug,
focus on
guys. Do
damaging
not do
Energy
that.
Academy. So that doesn't really allow
It
Energy
makes you go
Academy
really
to
fast and
out
it's really
early.
fun. Do
Red Sets
not
their
abuse
rifle
it.
still. Now he's trying to jiggle to find some information at the same time, but these small
Okay.
dubs you're gonna take for YFP is definitely.
I want to see how the defense plays here.
For you to win in the
I've
long
always
run,
been
right?
pretty critical about people on attack,
They're gonna put Energy Academy on who,
like
so
having good macro, but I don't talk about defense too much.
Love if Zip also planted if you wanted to pit up. and
Aggro walks are a
hit
big
A,
part of
B,
bind.
really
When it's noise cut here, I would expect Shondex to hold.
on how many
The fact that Shondex is still rotating kind of opens him up to an opportunity to get,
energy you have left
you know,
in
killed in
the
transition
circle.
air.
Yeah.
And he has kind of like a fake contain, like low key they could be doing this, you know?
have such a good positioning for Sean
Kind of the same thing that happened with Net.
Snap onto the brimstone.
Beautiful combo with the flash.
But he does end up getting a faster timing because he never stopped moving.
But you left the
Huge.
gap.
Holy shit. Shondex got crazy value this round on this flank.
What looked to be so assured
Wait, he
from
actually did.
YFP. It's all
yo, 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 yo.
Shondex could even
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
timing to get the
Yeah,
back
yeah,
step.
yeah.
Everybody's doing perfect anchoring on that front of that site. Starting with Ned. Ned after spraying for that.
Yo,
speed,
that's actually good.
There's a flash that actually hit right behind him from Giza that gives him the
Yo, that he flanked the whole round. He literally did a full fucking lap like a fucking Gran Turismo.
There we go.
And
Winds his opponent, but Net is
he got 0 value. He was right there. He was about to kill him, and then the other guy killed him.
And now
That's actually
that
pretty
is
funny, bro.
what I
That
was
is
gonna mention
that is a
before
comedy
here,
round,
a
actually.
position where YFP could break the economy from Energy Academy.
That is full
Such a
comedy.
stronghold on that ace
Which
side.
comp do you prefer here?
They've only lost what, one player in the process, maybe two.
Hmm.
Still good on their side right now, so they've leveled out the.
I think
pace,
Teo's okay.
and they could maintain a stronghold on the defensive side.
little peep from Sean Dex.
Both comps are actually not bad. I actually like both comps, low
But also
key.
there's something about
I think I would
Peep
prefer
place at the right time. Just think about like
double
the
duelist,
pistol
though.
flank where he goes undetected to just the whole site looks clear to YFP to just that one nook that they.
So many
did
teams
not
do half
detect.
site smokes,
So
bro.
You gotta have all your bases covered if you're YFP, and none other than Vita's trying to get ahead of it, and he's out of it too.
I don't get it.
That is still a problem. He is gonna try and
I don't get it.
position towards a
How come nobody does deep smokes?
disengaging easier, at least follow up with the team, and the judge is also the
I thought like people would kind of get it.
and Lorenz just
People would kind of understand after some time. Like
and it's up to
part of our.
Vita
Oh,
to
by the way,
push
Vita.
this.
Jesus.
This is insane. Heroics to heroics. Now a 1v1 ace on the line here for Vita.
Damn.
Giza is getting on his hill. He's getting to
Yeah, you got pretty lucky timing too.
Vita has the ulti too after the plant.
I mean, you all's high key readable.
Throws
Oh,
his
they
hand
both
up.
know each other. All right.
This time, you want to go for the ace. You could also just
Oh.
stop the time. Urgent paths.
He was worried about getting wrapped to you all.
Giza there, and now he's on the other side. Taps the spike.
Oh, this is scary.
Be okay. even
He's
got
gonna
a
assume the
bunch
wrap
back
though,
pocket,
Giza.
but you can swing at any
The
time.
timing
Vita
is
got it.
perfect from Vita.
And it's the ace for YFP.
The timing is literally
And just
perfect.
before two, when they did the highlight on Vita, where Liz was mentioning that Vita had a lot to
Scared
prove.
of getting punished by Neon
On the
Wele.
server right now, how can you turn it around for the team?
Isn't that the way you get punished by Neon Wele?
Trying to get an entry into the site. Look at how much damage Renz did in the first place. They tried to go for
Bro,
the
you get
one
punished by
shot,
Neon Wele because you
know,
don't
Ned
take backside.
somehow still stayed alive.
You don't take like the actual site fight.
Zero assists.
Bro, I swear these half site smokes are so trash, bro.
Brute forces his way in. lines up to 2 kills.
How much skill, intuition, and how much luck is timing like that? In other situations, I would say that there's a very big skill to timing. There's a very big skill to timing. Because you can like have a mental image of like how someone would be like clearing a space and then peeking based on that timing. But that specific timing is all luck for sure. There's no way that he read that the enemy went pocket and that now that he's been holding the U-Haul wrap, he has to hold the other wrap. There's just no way that he would ever read that timing. It's just full luck. But it was a sick time. Like him faking the wrap by itself is already kind of sick timing because he's like AFK, you know? What the fuck? Renz is cheating? No, Renz just shot the pocket player. No. No, he just shot the pocket player.
Ren's getting active. Really trying to pull a miracle for the sheriff.
I like that, man. I like that, though. NRGA Academy played that well, man. Renz is just making noise. Ned takes next timing and actually just gets a peek on timing kill, and then the other guy takes next aggro. That's actually nice, bro.
Okay, Giza with the aim training there. Had one chance, pivots out. As if we'll get a chance to plan after all, but does he pop the pit?
I don't think so. It's so hard to do. Oh my god, you're giving so much space now.
Oh shit, he's playing for the shit. I don't mind that though. Low key, I don't even mind that. Player usually jumps on that box, and he's usually good for that guy. That's kind of a valid go at it. I would see the argument of why you would never want to ult in a 1v3. I think that's the obvious thing to say. I like how he played it though, on a micro level. It's pretty likely, honestly, that a player jumps on that box, try to get a good fight. Giza jumped on the ground and then hard peeked from the bottom. Who's the best player in this game right now? Watch Martine and watch Forsaken. Those are two insane players to watch.
Instant headshots from both Net and I think Ange was the other one too. Beautifully displayed, held down that push from YFP, and that shouldn't have happened, but it is what it is when it comes down to players that have good aim. Those sheriffs.
I think Forsaken, man, Forsaken is perfect, bro. And watch me.
This Maryville core was already such a good team, and now you bring in
Sebas. Yeah, watch Sebas. Oh no, I'm talking about the player in this match. Oh, got you. I mean, Vita's been nice. Honestly, Renz is usually pretty nice. He's been nice this split so far. Jack is insane. I'm excited for you to see EMEA as a new viewer. Yeah, I'll wake up. I'll have like hella coffee in my system. I'll actually do like heavy analysis. I'll do heavy analysis tomorrow. Full focus.
Standard stuff happening right now. A little bit of a, maybe towards the smoke if I could look at it from the edge here of that mini map.
Do you guys like double drone? Sometimes when I watch these teams, I don't understand. We double droned long and shower at the same time. What does that do for us? We gave shower after we droned it. I think it only works like when the enemy just over-respects it and just gives the space for no reason. Like actually. Like if somebody's just in shower, they just break drone. Like if you guys watch 100 Thieves Energy, like they kind of just let the drones take all the space for them. Yo!
Get picked up by Ziff, I believe. So now YFP feeling even better. The orbital strike has to come out from the defense. NRG.
Are you a coach or a pro player? I was coach last year. I was tier one coach for 100 Thieves. League of Legends pro player? Yeah.
Deny that already.
No way.
Jack is getting ahead of this. Wait, is it really a thrifty for thrifty? Net has to anchor them like he
fuck.
does, and he's dancing.
That's a nice way layout, bro.
What, 3 ultimates out of NRG against the thrifty? That gets the round, but
It peaks so much with util out. It's interesting. Okay, I won't lie. I think like the reason why you see stuff like that in pro play and even in ranked, I think people do this out of habit. They don't want to be like perceived as a baiter. So like people will like hard scale because they know the timing is right, but The thing is, like, the timing for yourself is bad, so you shouldn't.
YFP is actually Vita
People
on
don't want to
the
be
box that we
perceived as a
posted.
baiter,
they've
so they
still
just
gave
go.
YFP too much respect,
And it's
falling
like
back towards
objectively
spawn,
pretty
where
bad.
Jack is gonna take the forward position out of that and
I haven't
just
played
run
LoL,
the
but doesn't the
full
coach
game.
matter
So,
way more over there? Hell no.
I think at that point, you know you're
I mean, it
playing
matters for
ready to
draft.
go.
Draft was kind of
But at
fun.
the same time, too, don't give him that space because you know what happens there. You know what just happened.
That's actually true. No, 100%. People don't want to be marked a baiter, bro, so they just hard int, and they don't even give themselves a chance to take a good fight.
To your advantage, man.
I was like that, to be honest. That was probably one of my biggest improvement points.
Jack and friends
Took me from like,
moving forward, but
I don't know,
being in a
like low
position
immortal to like high immortal.
You need a position to feel secure in, and you throw the orbital strike from Stallion just to disrupt NRG Academy.
Nice flash, Jack.
But the flashes from
Good stall
Jack
util
are
Rens.
new. NRG Academy still looming at the back.
And he is
of
so
YFP's
cooked here.
minds. It's just such a brawl for YFP. To
Oh.
establish these rounds. Now
Low-key
YFP
net,
back to the site.
low-key net should have taken it earlier timing for sure. Net needed to take earlier timing when he saw the person's on minimap and that they have to get out of the angle.
Still feels like such a bloodbath to get
Yup.
into A.
Yep. Yep.
And what I'm noticing here from YFP
Just
is
play any, no one cares if you're baiting.
like the cleanest amount of
Nope. Doesn't work like that. Nope.
mentally, but they have
If you
such
feel
a
like a
track
baiter,
record
you're gonna find a way to run it down.
maybe 2 or 3
Trust
turns
me.
later. Like how Giza
I've had this conversation, I think, with, like,
for that double kill, and how they were
10 or 11
a little bit
players
more
at this
focused
point.
when they went for that double
Doesn't
spike
matter.
instead of the smoke. They dropped the spike,
If
got
you don't want to
each
be
other
perceived
up,
as a baiter, you're gonna run it down.
watching each other's backs, re-swinging as we're picking up guns. And you're able to salvage that round, save that round for YFP, where Energy Academy could have ran away with this half. Could have been a 9-3, but now this is very doable here for YFP to keep this close.
Damn. Jack is actually nice, bro. Looking forward to seeing Narrate play tomorrow. Oh, Narrate's playing? I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's sick. Very sick. I think especially when you're in a team environment too, like people throw out the word baiter a lot.
Excellent
I think that's
right now.
fucked.
And I think that's probably the reason why too they're
Cause like
keeping
the
Jack
thing
on
is
the
like
sky,
I
'cause
think that people don't realize how much mental damage that does to your team. Low key.
Vita, go bait. Well, he baited well. He got
I think that's like one of the behaviors that actually low key reinforces you running it down.
got flashes in. YFP.
Man, we're never doing deep smokes.
He's at the base, the double swing, and Jack's doing his Beyblade impressions. Still gets traded out. And now it's just Net against the world. But if I had to put a bet on it, Net would be the best guy for the job. Just kind of mollied off, so they must know.
I have a question. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, they let him sneak out. I mean, play it to your advantage, right?
When you're playing defense on bind, A site, your back site. Okay, your back site. What feels the most pressuring?
The extra body shots here from YFP are telling me they're starting to get
When they
fired
do
up.
deep smokes and they smoke off your heaven,
And either way, that's
you have to
gonna
take
be
these like
YFP.
long range duels where they're all peeking you.
And the confidence is there when it comes
Or
to
when there's like a smoke in front of you that you can like hide in, fuck around with.
Look how they don't care jumping outside of the smoke too.
I don't get it. I still don't get it.
For sure.
Everybody has somehow brainwashed themselves to think these mid-side smokes are good.
Tactical shooter.
I don't get
about
it.
Before you're trying to play the cleanest macro whatsoever.
When to opt for
now it's
deep
just
versus side
a
smokes?
cool style of playing
I think the
tactical
only
shooter.
condition is quite literally if you don't have shower control and you want to wrap shower.
Someone's jumping out with, for example, if a Glock, if I'm thinking about
That's
CS,
like
for
the
example,
condition.
The other two are going to swing out to instantly trade. This is very nice to see. From
That is the
how
only
this
condition,
team is
in my opinion.
evolved.
Or maybe you have a shit buy. If you have a shit buy, then I get it.
See how this
But if it's like an equal gun round,
here,
or if you're
they get to
up
write their
numbers,
story on a tower.
or
It's all these
if you're in a
smokes
scenario where it's
all
like
these
you have good money and they have bad
come
money,
through.
why would you ever do
YFP
side
are
smokes? I don't get
not
it.
gonna let you feel too
I still see it
secure
every
on
single
the other
bind.
side of all this so efficient procurement, and NRG are already
Bro, I
using
actually
this
low-key want to
round,
watch
so
more
it's
Fracture.
have to be an all-in or an
I want to see if
all-out.
teams like actually improve over time on Fracture. There's still like hella things that people are just not doing on Fracture that was always part of the meta previously.
NRG grabbing
Like
the
inserting
line.
people underpass to get the info of rotators and like arcade
Right now, I don't
defaults,
think they can
and
really cancel
like,
and
we
go
mostly
through
saw
ADG
like
because there's no insert in
one phase
tower.
execs.
It's actually a lurk that you have from net on short A, so they're just gonna
We
have
saw a
to
lot of
go
people
in,
rotating
flash
spawn.
and hope to fight. Waste out that second wave of util and hope for the best.
Oh, Vita
T2
gets
Fracture, do they
caught.
still perma
Sitting on the
breach?
other side of
It's
the
kind of
smoke.
50-50. I think breach is good though.
Pop up and kind of
I think breach on Fracture is actually good.
without that showers insert, as you mentioned, but no one home. But wait, someone on their tail actually. Dark is playing cat and mouse, and Stallion's playing the ultimate anchor and sinks the ship of NRG Academy until Shondex and Ange have to
Why isn't Omen
respond.
more common on Fracture with so much elevation?
The second pistol, I should say.
I think Brim's a little
And
too
we're
good.
flip-flopping the map again.
Brim's a little too good. There's like scenarios you have to throw like 3 smokes,
Challenges them.
which is like kind of troll to say, because it's like the only map that kind of works that way. But
just gotta try to find a timing, so we're planning safe for the attack for NRGA Academy. But there is a 1 versus 2 left for the planner of Shondex.
Oh, you're anything but safe, but Shondex does tuck into the box in time.
for example, if they do like a sand split,
It's good enough.
you want to smoke sand, you want to smoke main, but then now you have a drop gap.
This map.
That's insane.
So like if they somehow do like, and it's kind of hard to do, to be honest, 3-1-1.
From Shondex, who's just
If they do like a
trying to
3-1-1, that's like you do kind of just get owned if you don't have that smoke drop. Like the drop player is just gonna fucking smurf. Also, Fracture low key is a deny bomb plant and post plant kind of map, and Brim is exceptional at both. So there's a lot of reasons why you would like Brim over Omen. Omen had a use case for a little bit of time when Omen could one way A main. It was like one of the strongest ways you could fight A main, but now that you can't one way it anymore, it's like kind of cooked.
Grow so much as a player since what the Blue Water days and slotting beautiful.
Also, I think Chamber is gonna be good on Fracture.
NRG hoping to
Chamber is
take
nice.
YFP to the core in
Chamber
the
is
second
nice.
half if they can get the anti-eco going, but it's really NRG.
I'd like to
that
see
have
some
done
longer
better
videos about how to work a map as an IGL.
layup of Thrifty and YFP.
Mm.
But YFP have the power of friendship. Kind of this doubling up that we have.
Yeah, I might make something like that. I have a lot of ideas for like long form stuff. It's just fucking long forms take forever. Worked on the long form for like 7 hours this morning. Finally finished an 8-minute video. 7 hours for an 8-minute video. Is that good?
Follow-up from Shondex, but YFP put up such a
Actually, I think in hindsight that's pretty fast. But that's mostly because I already had all the clips ready.
NRG,
I think I still need to
that's my-
re-record the
what I'd
audio
like to do is
as
formal
well.
Apology to NRG for caster cursing or anti-eco. NRG
Anti-eco.
stepping in, and the surprise
Thriftied.
victory comes up. So make it
Isn't that too short for
pretty
YouTube monetization? No, 8 minutes is like literally perfect.
On that first half, when YFPs play on the attack side and not running a Senti, NRGA Academy
FNS did videos like that before, but they're kind of dated like 2 years ago on how to call in a map.
After this first kill, though, and Ren slides
Who's your
in,
least favorite
Soul
pro?
spread out across
From
this
Pokey
set.
Mike Fanboy.
Able to swipe to find the first information,
Least
but
favorite
versus
pro?
Stallion swinging out from 10.
I don't have a least
So they
favorite
really
pro.
got caught off guard in that scenario, and
Don't have one, bro.
forced him to play a 1 versus 2. He has the distance to his advantage, but it's 2 guys with classics being very accurate with taking their time on the taps. They get that pick.
A video on aim training or warm-up routine would be good.
We're gonna have pretty much this type of.
I've heard that a lot. I feel like there's so much content about that though. I'm trying to avoid like content that
one. Oh, Shondex, he's got his good
there's
shit
already
on.
like infinite.
Already jumping past
It's just kind of like
it. Was
infinite,
hoping to
high
prevent
key.
that from happening, and now you gotta respect the space from NRG. There's some delays from Y. Ooh, right on the edge of the molly. Let's get the. Oh, Ange is suffering.
what?
He is burning and suffering and is now.
Oh,
dead.
I
So,
see.
but worth it. I always
I
like
see.
having games.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, they got a plant.
That's on me.
That is the. Oh, question. You got the orbital strike, and Stallion claims one with.
Wait, that's actually 2 in 1 day that I've banned. Wait, that's crazy, no?
Flood in beautifully off of each other. The chemistry is there despite.
Never had to ban
the roster for this
any day that I've
team.
streamed.
They got the
Huh.
They baited out the Brimstone.
It's kind of
ultimate, though, for
impressive.
NRGA Academy, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's got to be like a milestone or something, no?
That's why I didn't really want to look back until like.
Let's fucking go, guys. We're doing it.
Before, even though I think they played it twice in on the first stage.
Okay, we're back kind of in a gun around here.
But,
Man, they're so rich, man, YFP.
a different comp that they played in
If
the
you do
past.
deep smokes on bind A, can't they just peek on timing from triple or truck on timing while attackers are scaling? Yes, they can. But those fights, those fights are pretty good for attackers. Like, you have to imagine the defense perspective. If the attack does not give you audio and you walk into that space, it is fucking nice, those fights, bro. It feels fucking nice. Which seems to be most excited to watch in the upcoming season? VCT? 100 Thieves.
Trying to create an
Love supporting my boys.
IFP will benefit
I'm excited to see how Sen does as well, to be honest.
They'll return
Honestly, I'm
back
excited to watch
square
every
one,
match.
which is the fundamentals of just
Like, what match would even be boring?
hoping to hold your angles.
Like, even Loud, I feel like I would enjoy watching Loud. And Loud is, like, perceived as the worst team right now.
NRG have different goals in mind. They're already trying to earlier through A, but
Kind of
that
stoked to
short
see like
position for
any
Dark is
matchup.
huge.
Lev versus EG. No, Lev is actually an exciting team.
Didn't know there was a third one there, but it allows for
Lev is actually an exciting team this year.
go for the high risk.
They're actually like a bunch of like
Isolated 1v1 and
cracked out
Dark
little
is just
Zoomer
that.
kids that have insane aim.
YFP take advantage
Any thoughts on
of
Envy? Okay, maybe Envy might be down there on the list. Actually, no, because Envy has Demon 1 now as well. And I'm kind of curious to see what they do because Yoru's nerfed. Oh, fuck. Everybody's kind of fun to watch, bro.
It's not a Molly from Stallion, it's Salvos from Dark.
Loud has a new player as well, Erde. He's IGLing as well as the new player.
Wrapping around the back line of YFP, but it's YFP just taking matters into their own hands.
Pretty good team fight,
So much
YFP.
waiting, so much reacting from NRG Academy, and now they're not acting at all.
And that was kind of nice too for Darkus to say, screw it. These guys are probably going to think I'm going to use my second salvo as they tap the spike. I'm just going to walk inside the smoke.
Having to ban people for the first time, that's the sideshow effect. Is there sideshow chatters or what?
You saw the conversion path come out here on the attack side.
Is it okay to retype questions you might have missed? Yeah, of course. I'll be honest. I usually answer everything that I see. If I miss it, then it's not because I'm ignoring it most of the time. Who do you think Envy is replacing for Kane? It would have to be Kesnet. There's no other reason. Like, oh, did Josh raid you? No. He gave me a shout out on Plat Chat though. I think he's giving me 2 shout outs now that I think about it. Somebody told me that he gave me a shout out like on his stream or something.
To do some 2 big punishes.
NRG Academy.
Everyone is coming for that tip.
I think 1 round, and that was the pistol. And everything
Damn.
fell apart from there.
You know if
so
Ion can play this year or next year? I think it's
YFP on
next year, bro.
surmounting that
Kind of sad for Ion, no?
deficit at some point.
Like, you did the thing, bro. You went to Ascension, you won
Got so
Ascension.
comfortable with the fact that YFP
And
are
then what?
acting so early in
Then
the
you get
fight.
loaned to
So
SRB, and then you get benched from
confidence, so
SRB.
against NRG's plan,
Pretty
that
sad, bro.
wasn't
Pretty sad. I like that his mindset, though, is to, like, spam play the game.
But it was off of a thrifty. It's off of a flawless.
Bro, he's been grinding hard, bro.
Bit of mental damage in these ones
Bro
too.
got ignored again, Sag. Oh, let me go up.
For sure.
Do you think a Hall effect keyboard makes a big difference for a player's movement, or is it just meh? Do you mean,
Now an early flash looking out towards showers to position 2 players out there.
do you mean like Wooting?
Walking down towards long
Hall
range.
effect?
He gets information there from Vita, but no kills. Ren's punishes on the other
Yeah,
side.
I think Wootings are good for players, yeah.
Get a Band-Aid this time,
Oh,
so
look at that.
he's
Sean Dex threw the slow.
hospital. And YFP,
Low-key, he would have lived if he didn't throw the slow.
the flash right at NRG Academy.
No fucking way, ads? No.
You bring the shotgun to
No, I'm sorry. No, no, no.
Edge, and he's got
Wait, how is that even possible? Ads twice?
pulls off the thrifty dream for NRG Academy. What was that round?
Like I said, this is one of those moments where, especially we're in a meta right now. Where
Hall
we don't
effect
have
equal magnetic
chance
switches.
to add filler
Okay.
words. You just
It's
have
good to know.
figure out when the next skill is gonna happen,
Actually didn't know
because
that.
It's gonna happen instantly when these guys are just diving into every.
Whoa! I can't believe that Vita opted into that play, by the way.
Try to get that pick off the shorty. And thankfully, you had Ange that had some help, I think, from Net at the same time, and they make.
Can't tier 2 teams make champs this year? What if they have young players? I actually don't know about that, bro. I was thinking about that the other day. I think there's like a rule. Champs is in China, right? Yo, Vita is a fucking maniac, by the way.
He's always causing trouble, and he refracts not with safe position, and not in a position that Dark.
Why did he do that?
Salvos, he threw a drone. They have information, and YFP have a plan, and it's to redeem the round, and they already have. NRG Academy thought
Yo,
there was a
why
way
did
to
he do
lock in,
that?
and they
Why did he just run him down like that and slow him?
even the pop out, even when Ange was hard locked, Darkest just ruins too. And
If
YFP have equalized
I
right
remember
after that
hearing
first
something about if China,
very
if
happy to
champs
see
is in
where
China, which I
this
believe it
guy,
is, then it's like they have like a rule where you have to be 17, I think, right? 17 or
in the
18?
ranked games, it just
I don't
seems like
remember.
Getting such good value off the flashes and also
Didn't Zekin and Austin play when they were 16 though?
been doing in the
I think
next
Zekin got
for either side
grandfathered in and
specifically to support
like
right
during
now.
franchising, but they were both
Out of these smokes. So you have a little
I think
bit of
when
everything right
franchising
now
hit,
coming
they
out
were
for
both
YP.
18, I thought.
Some hero plays, some heroic plays, some good teamwork, and also some heavy aggression coming out from Vita. Exactly where we're.
Oh yeah, I don't no. I don't think they'll allow NRG Academy to play in playoffs.
Players from different metas from the
I think
past.
Academy teams won't be able to play in
Making it work
playoffs
in our
if they
own
qualify.
baseball, today for YFP is quite nice. They tied up the game now and put energy back into an eco.
Thanks, Korean Jelly.
But it's,
Appreciate that,
cheers
bro.
across the board.
Well, NRG Academy have done it before. Snakebite
Okay,
is gonna
YFP is playing a
beat up
full
the Rage
retake.
guy. He
Wait, they
only
actually did
has
deep
5,
smokes.
so
Goat.
now NRG Academy at least the
They did
advantage
deep
has
smokes on their
is
low buy
five.
round.
YFP gonna
Man.
invest Armageddon. They don't want to waste any precious second. Vita will watch over with the up. No, he actually is just gonna get into the site and on top of Renz's head like a
Whoa.
Goomba stomp.
No, he's
I don't know.
Where the fuck did he go?
Oh no! Wait, come back. We need you.
Man, playing a 5v5 retake on your anti-eco round is like kind of cursed, bro.
The spike, at least they got the mollies to stall, but YFP have the kills,
Nice, Jack.
and that's what wins rounds.
Bro, playing a 5
Unfortunate.
playing a 5v5 like
Into the TP, also loses all that space
Jesus.
that Renz was able to
5v5
take
retake
first
is
with the buggy,
devious.
and that allowed here YFP to scale
Jack
back
is
up
calm?
towards
Yeah,
that
no,
range.
Jack is actually nice, bro.
Full slot, Thrifty come in their favor for
I said it before.
top of waste
We used to
movement
scrim
from Vita,
Jack's
from
team
Marcus.
a lot
So
because
close, but
we like to scrim late is the thing. If we knew we had a 5 p.m. match,
ultimate
we would be
score
scrimming
for
like
the defense for YFP.
I think like
So
6
the
p.m.,
value of
7
1
p.m. some
orbital
days.
orbital strike, a
And they were like the
very
only team that was scrimming at that time, so we actually played them like once a day for like
but they are looking for
half
some
of the
sort
season.
aggressive trap
Pretty much
game.
every time we had the
Probably
5 p.m. game,
start things off from
we were playing Jack's team.
maybe saturate
And he was on
combo.
some tier 3 team. You talking about Overtake? Yeah.
You live and die
Yeah,
by
he was
the-
insane,
you
bro.
live and die by the Vita.
He would always fucking dominate us. Like individually, he's so good, bro. We kept telling him every single scrim, "You're up next, bro. You're up next."
When it comes to
So
tracking
funny.
trends of a guy like Vita, gives them a first blood, and that's what's been consistent about YFP.
Yeah, and it's so good. They get the up kill towards Zuka. They dog late and deep into showers. They know this hit's coming towards the A side short because they also triple walk down through the smoke.
No, he did the bad smoke, by the way.
Vita's
Short.
ready for another up shot.
Oh, look. He's using the bad smoke.
Back against the wall, Vita's gonna poke out
Man.
and now reposition. Ziv
Is that the YouTube short of the day?
small window to try and shoot through.
Man, it would have been even better if he got a kill, though.
Through all
How come
the
people do
chaos.
that smoke when they do the heaven smoke? That actually makes me
Really
mad.
comfortable for a plant here. Seekers from Giza just to keep YFP still.
Man, I
fresh
love
into
that.
the
I say it every time, but I love that I can see where the Teo's thinking about using his missile now.
Let her rip.
I hate heaven smoke for that one reason. Just put the heaven smoke on the damn right side, bro.
The Academy says you can't catch us yet, and you can't bomb us if we kill you. Energy Academy, though, they had a good start, but not a great finish to that push. We're in an even 2 versus 2. Renz and Net time it together, but
Let's fucking
Jack
go.
takes care of it.
Jack is insane right now. And I love the surprise play from Energy Academy to push back towards that spawn. They're playing their own mind games. A couple of rounds
You can
ago,
still
when they
peek
were
on the right
trying to
then?
spike and bait out
Yeah.
until they're like, well, let's stop playing this
Yeah,
game.
but then they'll be in the
Let's
open.
fight over here to YFP. And it looks so good until Jack is still alive and is able to capitalize on those frags.
The left side smoke seems like the worst of both
He had
worlds.
3 guys out in the open in multiple occasions.
The
Nobody
left side
raised him
smoke.
as he whiffed a couple of shots.
You're saying the one that he threw, correct?
Couldn't get any kills. And then they
He
almost
should
had
throw
that
the
time.
smoke on the right side so that they don't have this gap that he can ISO short from and like see shower for free.
Again, he's like Yoru.
Tony, are you down 8% this month? Let's just say I'm seeing crazy red. What? Are you talking about stocks right now?
Get rid of NRG's guns. They have done better on thrifties and pistols this half than with rifles. And
Yeah. Bro, I'm going to be honest.
now you gotta try and hide
It's been a minute since I've looked.
and get into B with these kind of
So
weapons.
you're kind of like my sign that I should continue to not look.
Already healed his buddy back up, and he's got a
It's
flash
getting to be
on.
the beginning of the month, bro. Rent's about to hit hard.
That's a good news too. They know that Vita
Then I'll probably be looking. It's bad. Oh no.
pressure just came in from an orbital strike. and
Don't say that.
So they want to re-hit into B. If they could open this up, this is a pit.
Don't say that.
Well. They're not trying to flash themselves too. They just want to let the wall come down and hoping maybe in the later seconds of this round. especially now,
Okay, I like the energy.
there was
Energy
two
is
options.
hard slowed down here.
Outside of this of the smoke wrap,
They're at least faking the
forward,
timing that it takes to walk
just
all the way
grab
back to
both
A.
trades and pin
That's
it
important.
into the site.
Very important.
But B's definitely the finish.
We're gonna pop flash through the smoke.
Stallion from
Maybe the
behind
wall was gonna
NRG
come.
Academy surprises them all, and it's just chaos getting through the YFP
How's it going, Pete?
setup, and it's match
Is
point
your-
here for
wait.
YFP.
Your
This
scrim's
is
over.
and this is NRG's pick.
Or does 5 p.m. scrims not start at 5 p.m.? You know what I'm saying?
NRG Academy are, and they just haven't been able to adapt against YFP, but they will have a
Bro,
time
today's
to do just that.
gone so
And
long.
it's so good in the first place.
5 p.m. scrims don't start at 5 p.m. That's a classic.
But I
That
think
is a
Marcus kinda
classic.
messed things
Look, Pete, it's Jack.
Double smokes on their
Young
pop
Jit
flash
Jack.
on both sides of tin. So that's
Smurfing.
walking yourself
Smurfing as
into
per
tin
usual.
As you're trying to scale it into the map instead of having
I've been
maybe
hyping him
deeper
up, yeah.
smokes or no smokes at all. And it just made it for the players on the anchoring on that B side just to walk out of the smoke and catch two players off guard as you're scaling up. So that was just unfortunate.
I legit think I have the best eye for talent. Humble
take.
take.
Into the site that's
Man, you're so humble for that, bro.
maybe just one of them. So
Holy shit, you are humble.
the other side, with the two, as you're scaling
Calling
up.
yourself humble? That's crazy humble.
Coast is always going to be clear when there's objects blocking the way. We've seen so many times so far that YFP, Darkest, for example, and this time Stallion are able to find their moments to push out of those.
Trick
smokes
doesn't
and
know ball like I do.
do those punishes.
Aren't close smokes better because otherwise there would be pretty insane off angles that defense can hold? Well, the difference is in pro play, you can actually just walk around the bomb site and take the duels. And the duels don't feel that good from a defense perspective. You just feel like slowly choked out of every angle that you play. And if you peek, you are also usually peeking into 4 people that are like scaling, you know? So it's like, it shouldn't feel that comfortable. Also, you get so much more space from trading out backside players rather than just accepting that you're going to play a 5v5 game where they have backside.
Jack didn't really pop the flash right away because it was hoping players to like jump around and turn around. And
When you're, the question that I always ask, when you're a B defender, what feels more comfortable?
cool stuff once again.
It's for sure when you get smoked mid-sight, because you just get in that shit and you're feeling cozy.
Okay, no longer, but Ange had to change his angle.
When they do deep smokes and you actually have to, like, the only thing you can do is peek into 4 people, you're not like, fuck yeah, I get to peek into 4 people.
Go for a big Hail Mary.
The proper heaven smoke is, it bleeds out and it's on the left. Yo, they're like adapting mid-game. Yo, no. Somebody has my stream on, actually, no? Wait.
You got Shondex getting fast and loose, and
Hey, do you guys remember?
towards the other part of the map.
Do you guys remember? I said, why are they doing mid-side smokes? Then they swapped it to deep smokes. And then I said, why is he doing the right side smoke? And then he swapped it to the left side.
No way.
That was almost terrible.
Yes.
But makes for also makes for a great map. We're 10 to 12.
No, that makes no, that actually does make sense because Vita almost got a pick.
Picked up there by Vita to get at least that.
You guys remember? Vita actually almost got a pick, so then Angel's like, oh, I should do the other smoke. Okay, that does actually make sense. Wasn't YFP the one throwing mid-side smokes? Then they switched sides? Wait, is that true? I'm on 4 hours of sleep. That might actually be true. Like, genuinely, that might actually be true, but I don't think so. I don't think so, though. Were they? Bro, I'll believe anything at this point. Fuck it, I don't care. Honestly, I don't care, bro. What does pre-barrier calling sound like on defense with not without a timeout? Or not with a timeout? Usually, for my team, we'd have a system. Our opper gets to call whatever he wants to call. If he wants to play long, we'll call the setup around him being long. Fuck it, we don't care? Yeah, I just don't care anymore. Back to not caring. Not caring is a cheat code. So what happens when NRG makes it to playoffs? Will the org have to drop them? I think they just can't play. I think they actually can't play playoffs. So Cryo had a big voice, I'm assuming, right? Yes. Cryo was like high key on a lot of maps, our defensive IGL. But our system wasn't really like, you know, Cryo's calling everything. It's like everybody's communicating. But Cryo always had precedent, no matter what. If Cryo wants to op somewhere, and he just calls, I'm opping there. And then we'll pivot our setup around him. Are you hallucinating yet? Nah. I've had 4 hours. I'm not like totally cooked. I mean, it's a long ass fucking day for, you know, 4 hours of sleep, but like, it is what it is. Okay, what is that flash though, actually? Okay. Not sure if chat is a good place to ask this, but I've been working with the T3 GC team as an analyst, but feeling a little imposter syndrome. Just got into my own head and started to struggle with breaking down the team scrims. Have you ever explained this sort of brain block? And if so, what helped you? Have you ever experienced this sort of brain block? Well, it's a good question, actually. I like that.
be going into the highlights, but it's
Imposter syndrome, I think, is so common in coaches. I think eventually I kind of like
trigger. They're able to trade that out here for NRGA Academy.
grew my way out of it. I think what helps a lot, honestly, is having like having really strong opinions and having a system helps prevent that from ever being something that happens. If you have like a list of fundamentals that you think are really important for the in the game,
I think what's most important is what you want to do with this pit.
this kind of thing,
Isolate some players, funnel them towards
I think that it's really hard to have imposter syndrome. Like if you understand the deeply the levels of like fundamentals,
try to get some value.
and then that's like your angle, that's what you teach. I think that's like really, really valuable for teams.
If you're going to try to play with the pit out.
The problem is though, it's
either on
like
short A or on long B,
fundamentals are
you
even
know
misunderstood a
that
bit.
Sonics is gonna double
I don't
down
know.
into that, and he needs protection above
I've never personally broken down because of imposter syndrome, but I know a lot of coaches that have talked to me about it.
Through the pits, or, you
And
know,
mostly my answer was always like to
poor
create a
little duelist
system.
or one of your poor little duelists to go and fend for themselves.
Yeah, fair.
They really like to combat
Create a system and make it
Sean
consistent.
Dex and
Be the way that I would approach it.
see if it will be an early pit. Despite maybe a pit opportunity, Ziv's got a whole squad.
Fader,
with
Sky
him,
on split?
Or at least a good stack on this side.
Current meta. Probably Sky.
He flashes usually.
Probably Sky, yeah. Fade has some limitations.
Forward position and with a
It still can
judge,
be good, but
this is
oh
gonna
fuck.
hurt. You spot the barrel, and somehow I thought that was gonna be a second kill, but Shondex is at 34. But
Oh, do you even feel that comfy if you're net?
dead.
Like only if you're uncleared, right?
Energy Academy.
Oh my god, he's got
Deal
both.
with that push-up net. It's really coming big for NRG Academy these past few
Plus one, the
rounds.
feeling is very common. Yeah, for sure. It's like probably the most common feeling I think for coaches.
Now the check market
Bro, I've worked with so many coaches throughout my career, like assistant coaches or people also message me all the time about coaching stuff.
To push this into overtime. All thanks to their great plays by net there, for sure.
Oh, wait a minute. Darkest made his presence known.
I think pro players like hilariously don't know a lot about the game.
Darkest trades makes it easier.
It can like also kind of low-key create that feeling that
Couple of
pro players know
shots,
so
and that
much,
sends
like
us
this kind of thing,
into
when you're like first starting.
overtime. This is crazy, and the lead feels
I think even I had that with Valorant low-key at the very beginning. I was like, fuck, like am I gonna be good enough?
for either team.
Just kind of like questioning that thing. Like when I was only in the VOD review phase, then I realized like even in League, like bro, people just don't understand basic fundamentals, basic like micro things. They're not very reflective once they got to their goal.
Yeah, Zip almost looked like he would have won that round with that judge, getting 2 kills, some damage done.
Okay, overtime.
Forced
Lock the
that
fuck in.
NRG Academy to really move towards that site.
I was not locked in the last 2 rounds.
Net got
Won't lie.
from the Sky Flash earlier
Best
on,
agents for rank?
was able to
Play
win
duelist, bro.
2 players pushing down on that
Unless
long.
you have like a clearly defined style of like lurking or something.
These teams, and it came down
Or if you have
to
really good
that
comms, then maybe play in a shitter.
big moment from Net in that previous round to push this into overtime. Now they have an opportunity to fight the attack.
But if you're asking about ranking up, just play duelist and be good.
Trying to punish Shondex.
Almost did too. You can go for these aggressive plays when you got a Sky on your team. And speaking of Skies, I think Jack is such a fighter, not just like a morale fighter. Like he brings good energy, but man, he sets up beautiful flashes for his team, especially when there's a ton of smoke and chaos. You got to get
Low key a good bait. Shondex should angle out.
close as get
Shondex being full tucked, don't like.
have to
Oh,
support
oh
Shondex.
no, don't be full tucked.
I think by Vita
Bro, Giza went massive. Giza went massive for Shondex, I won't lie.
alone.
Oh my fucking god.
Duelist. Surely
Bro,
Vita
Shondex was about to get hard cleared.
Seekers just to
Would've just
reveal
died for free.
who YFP really are, where those shots are coming from.
Would you coach a team for one of my events?
Gotta
Probably
go
not.
cover the spike. Not a good start to this overtime for YFP.
Probably not, just being honest.
Phase 2 though, I thought
Right now my focus is on like growth and shit.
Shondex in the first place, so Giza could have kept.
No offense. No offense, but
Crossfire on the top of
there's not a lot of opportunity for growth there.
Gives a chance right now for Jack to flash and come through.
If that's like my priority.
Fall back.
So
Not
much
anymore.
to get through. Like this B side is such a brick wall to try and kick down, and you only have so much at your disposal. What an insane round for Giza. The triple kill, the seekers, so much information, an aggressive look that pays
Did you
off
coach
for
Envy?
NRG,
Sure.
But their biggest pain point was their attack.
No,
speed.
full offense
When
taken. I'll be rooting for you
forced
now.
overtime,
That's a good
because
response,
they doubled
honestly.
up near the end of
Bro,
that
YFP's actually about to throw this game.
This could be
That's fucked
NRG
up. That's
Academy,
actually fucked up.
he's, quote, stealing the map away despite it's their choice, but they were down.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie though. If you're YFP and you're playing this double drone comp, like, doesn't this shit feel like high key kind of mid on defense? I think that's the one thing that That's like the one thing that I don't fuck with Teo on this map.
Corners, but it seems as though Vito was just
Like, what do you do?
ahead. He's a fine
I would
player,
probably
but
create
he's
like
just
re-clear fights off the Teo
on the
missiles.
other side of the smoke.
And then like what, you play like hard retake? Like hard retake B with Teo would feel like shit.
Potentially said, man, we could have had that one. If
Hard
we
retake
had
A
that
would
one
feel
better."
probably okay because you can double missile like U-Haul,
It's
but
been a while,
bro, it seems like so mid on
looking pretty
defense.
good on their defensive side. Both teams have been. The Energy Academy towards the end of that of this regular
Man,
map, they were able to find
man,
some
Renz
rhythm
is
here as a
deep
team.
belong
And
with
the
this
look is
orb.
different. You're trying to sell some sort of a fake right now, maybe a double wall from both the Viper and the Neon.
What is
And
this
they try
Viper
to
wall,
use
by the
that
way?
late TP for the hit towards that A site,
Is
which
Renz just gonna take?
favored on B.
Wait, what is the thought process here if our dog is coming out short?
Exact numbers, but and also not be able to repeat for a molly throw. And Shondex thinks that's the window to dash in, and Darkus with nice spacing takes care of that.
No
but
way.
Net gives them
Net.
U-Haul and back the lead. 4 versus 3 now with the flank forming here for YFP through the middle of the map. This Vita.
Oh my god.
It's still
Wait, the Molly killed him.
YFP are getting big wins. They try to crunch together. Jack in heaven.
Oh,
gets
shit.
suppressed and tries to dance.
Jack, no, 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 no. That was so close, bro.
NRG Academy on map point.
Nice shot by Vita. Fucking hell.
With a 4K from Net and win their map.
Darkest smoke.
Man, Net became nuclear. He was the big boss towards the end for Energy Academy's victory on that map combined. If it wasn't for that 2K in the last,
The Darkest is nice, bro. Wait, isn't Darkest your teammate?
Also the 4K he just got right there. Somehow some miscommunication, but you'll take full advantage out of that. to
Isn't
backstab
Darkest your
2
teammate,
players
Kess? Am I
into
crazy?
U-Haul, the Energy Academy. It took
Who's
a
on your
while
team,
for them to
bro?
be able to take that
I'm
map
gonna be
win,
honest.
but at least they got it towards the end.
Bro, I was way off, bro. I was so far off.
And then NRG take a thrifty. They get kind of rolled for a couple of rounds, and then
No, I'm actually a brick.
locked into force OT, and look where we are. YFP just crack under the pressure, like you said. Net pulled.
No, I meant on your current team, but I remember he was your teammate a long time ago. Yeah.
I would say, and we'll see what happens on our next
Dark 3
map. Now
Street.
it's YFP's choice. We're going to Lotus. We all know it. We all love it. We love our desk, so we're gonna go check in with them. We'll see you out.
I forgot which teammate you had joined Lion with. I forgot that it was Logan. That's what it was. Damn, bro. Good. Now let's just another NRGA win here. Red cash out? Yeah, I got you. What's the next map? Man, snoozers, man. Lotus every fucking match. Lotus every match. Azure Dragon was kind of nice to watch on Lotus, though. I'm out. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, bro. Have a good one, bro. Lotus is the best. Bro. I bet you like macro metas too. Have we ever seen a fracture yet? I watched Shopify Gold play fracture. Zix, real talk, how do you feel about Kane's team underperforming consistently in my events? Underperforming? What do you mean underperforming? Bro, aren't these guys like actually like playing air horns mid-round? Like, I don't think they care, bro. I turned on their stream for actually like 5 minutes. I turned on the stream for 5 minutes. Some of the things I saw, it wasn't even this match, I don't think. They were playing they were playing mix. Kane was dropping his mix fucking heel on the ground to try to farm assist for ACS. Playoffs, they try. I don't get it. I don't get it. Bro, I can't read the zoomers anymore, bro. Can't read the zoomers. I actually watch Kane stream a lot. Watch Kane stream a lot. It's so random. It's so random to say, but like I could, you know how like, okay, when I watched Kane stream in the past, Kane's like super nonchalant. He really doesn't care. Like his teammate would do the most grief shit you've ever seen in your life. He wouldn't even comment on it. Or if he did, he would say something troll about it. Like, nah, you're him, like this kind of stuff. But now he's like actually getting mad at people. Kind of like Bedge. I don't know how to explain it. It's like he's actually just blaming people or rage baiting. Open Kane stream once and he was shirtless playing Clash Royale, talking about goth mommies. He's caring more about winning? Yeah, it's like, bro, like honestly, like he just needs to keep being nonchalant and not caring. I swear, bro. Getting all results oriented and shit, that's actually like death sentence. Speaking of systems, did you ever try to simplify micro and which rules to take in ranked games into a system? Yeah, I would say so. I have like team systems. I have like
Came a little bit later on, but I think that
what kind of fights should you, or like what kind of swings you should be doing at what times and why. When you should hold an off angle, when you shouldn't. I have that all like, I have some of it written down and some of it internalized.
Some really dominant rounds there from YFP.
I think it's kind of,
NRGA Academy,
most of it is pretty linear. Most of it is pretty linear and obvious. In a lot of situations, there is a right answer.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that for the first half. I think they had really set ideas and protocols. You know, they did really
Like if
cool
you're
stuff
entering
with
for
the
someone
Ray
else, like
Moth
what are
and
the
also
two
the
mix-ups you can
extents
do?
with the Brim and Viper mollies, and also using their
You can jump entry for your boy. You can wide swing for your boy.
We saw a lot of
Jump
flames
entry,
coming in,
slightly better.
almost every round actually. And
Wide swing might be
rounds
better
that
when you're
YFP
like
were able
even
to
or
get
down
that
numbers.
first half
Try to
was
get your
either
own
from
fight.
someone getting an insane multi-kill or someone just finding a really insane timing.
It's like a lot of conditional kind of stuff.
We saw their duelist, the Waylay, actually get like an insane 1v3 one of the rounds. But then
Someone got a
we
PR
flip
train
over
Smoke?
to the second half, and
Why is Smoke
it's
like
kind of a different story. You see
Smoke
YFP
hella troll or something?
using a lot of their util to the
I actually
lane
don't watch
at
Smoke too
offense.
much.
They
I
kind
watched
of
the stream
being
for like a
really
very,
good
very
and
small
really
amount of
good
time.
about regrouping. And NRG, they were kind of more
Zerono was
focused
feeling
on
it today?
these
Yeah, he was actually going
exits,
for a lot of
but they
plays.
weren't
It was
really
actually nice to see.
working. You saw some
Remember
gaps
watching
in
on
their
Lotus?
timing with their spacing, right? You would see the two duels go out, and then it felt like it took forever to follow up. There was one round in mind where I believe our Neon and Waylay get in. Neon gets one, Waylay gets traded, and my Neon is just sitting in tube, being like, hey guys, are we coming out? What's happening? And waiting for the next move, and then it just falls apart from there.
Yeah, it could just small moments like that that end up like really kind of escalating throughout the rounds. And I think that, like you were saying, YFP did a really good job of that.
I like that you call it the
Exactly what
Zelsis
NRG
word.
Academy were kinda doing
That's
on their
funny.
own defense, taking those timings. Like, it was kind of crazy how many times we were like, how is
Yeah, I think that's like
right
actually
now? And
insanely common, to be
how does
honest.
NRG Academy not know about that position yet? Overall, it was a really hard fought map for both these teams. I think.
I think I hear that word regularly when I open Valorant streams.
Kind of discussing there, and I think that
Smoke also tries so hard in ranked. I think the little bit that I did watch, it was him quite literally hard IGLing.
I think we're just hoping are going to be a little bit cleaner on attack, especially heading into a map like Lotus.
Very common and no one really cares, but
Lotus,
VCT,
looking
Twitter,
at this
parasocials.
timeline right now,
Yeah.
I think kind of the tale of two halves, right? Like, oh, well, wait, I just
Yeah, I
realized
just
that KD on both
avoid ever
sides.
saying it just because it's
Jack and-
like
yeah, matching
pretty low effort to
KD's
not say it.
evolution here. But I think
I just
what
CBA
it's nice
dealing
to
with
see
all
is
of
there
that.
were kind of the 12-14 even halves, or somewhat even halves. There was no slack kind of in terms of like actual like fire.
Love trying in ranked, but people
No,
just
not
don't want
at
to
all.
fucking
I think
calm.
at any given point,
Yeah,
there were
I'm
a lot
also,
of
like,
rounds that were
I
won
used to be
just
like a
on firepower
hardcore,
alone.
like-
I think in that second half,
Bro, like a lot of
things
my
that were
rank,
really
honestly,
impressive
like I
from
would just hard
YFP,
IGL
their usage
for a
of the
lot
red
of the
pulse,
RR
their
that I
quick
gained.
ult cycle,
Would hard
stuff like
IGL,
that.
I'd
It
play
was very,
only
very
Sova so I'd have
impressive,
perfect
and I
info.
think that they did a good job to kind of secure and
I'd
use
give
those ults in order
crazy
to get the
passion, bro.
lead,
Dead
and they
comms,
had
fucking
them in there.
everything.
It's just NRG started actually playing a little bit more cohesive and
Now-
able to close out rounds and get these trades that they really needed to bring them into
CBA.
overtime to close it out.
Now I'll do like a
That is
calm
what
if I
we
know
wanna see,
that
and
the
that's what
calm is like
NRG
really
wants
important
to
in
see
the
if you're
round.
heading into map 2 of Lotus, which is not
And then,
your
like,
pick,
calling-
YFP's pick, but also if you're YFP, you're not feeling.
I'll call
yeah,
simple
you
rounds if I know
did
it's gonna
that,
work
yeah,
100%.
NRG were able to bring it back, but at the end of the day, you almost had that map. It was right there, so you're not too. It wasn't like a 13-0, right? When you're coming
Yeah.
back to facing these teams, facing each other.
I know, like,
certain
for
map
example, if
of Lotus, where
I know
we're
for sure
going to
enemy
be
team has
heading,
been
which is why
hard
we're
rotating,
and
I'll always
absolutely
call a
starting
fake
on the
insta.
side of defense.
And I would micro every
Yeah,
single
and I think
person
that
what
taking
what
a look
you
at
tell they're
this Lotus
throwing, this kind of
picture
thing.
as well, it makes
That's
sense
like the
why they
easiest
take
round
this
win,
route,
to be
right?
honest.
It's one of their strongest maps right now.
If you notice, the
They're
enemy team
on
has 4 on the
full,
bomb
and
site,
they've
like
had very
insta.
dominant showings, like 13,
You just
7,
call
13,
one
16.
fake.
Meanwhile, for
Hit the same
side
site, but
of
fake it this time.
NRG Academy, even though it was a loss,
It's
it was a
actually
very
free win.
close loss. So there is like tape for YFP to go back on if they do want to take a look at what the approach.
What if he's
has been
2020?
like for
Just getting
NRG
exits?
Academy, but
Ah,
going
I
back
mean,
to
if he's getting
the
exits,
conversation that we had,
yeah, if
when
he's
it
getting
came
exits,
down
I'm mad.
to, the
Won't lie.
attacking
He's
side
only
for
getting
both
exits. He's
teams
playing
and
duelist. Like,
what was going wrong for them.
I'd be
on
low key
side. I feel
peeved.
like Lotus is one of those
But like,
maps
to be
where
honest, like
you're
my
gonna
mindset.
be
I mean, you guys have
used
seen me
to
play
that
ranked on
even
stream
more
now.
with some of the
You kind of,
rotations
you
that
guys
we
kind of
do
see.
with
I don't. I
the
really
fact
don't give a
that
fuck
you
about
have free
ranked.
sites
I
as
used to
well,
care.
and it
Now I
can
just
be
like
really easy
say some troll shit to like kind of like
kinda be a little
fuck with
bit
my teammates a little bit.
with executing on
funny.
one side.
just start
Yeah,
role
one
playing
thing
with
that
my
I'm really
teammates.
looking out for is here on YFP side is I know they
Pretending I'm
have
like
a
just really
strong
sad. Like, oh my
idea
god,
and
no,
set
I'm so
plan for winning
sorry.
this map, but I need to see more impact from the double initiator. I need to see it being
Are you good at
used
aiming?
mid-round, clearing out certain
Okay.
spots on the map, especially on the defense.
I
side.
was
On
at
the
my
clearing
peak. I
out
was
bomb side, you need to
421
get right
RR.
into it. I don't
And
wanna see
for
them
context,
holding back.
when
Even
I was
on
on
the attack side,
EG
I wanna see them
and we
setting
had the
up
reserve
burgers. I
team, I
wanna
would
see them
scrim
just
with the
getting
reserve
more
team
value out of it
sometimes
than, like, they
because
normally
they
do
didn't
on Lotus,
officially have a
but
10
I
man.
didn't see that on
So like when we
Lotus.
scrimmed the main
I felt
team,
like
like
they
I would
had
actually
double
scrim.
initiator, but
Preds,
there wasn't
yeah, I
really
got you,
a whole
bro.
lot of impact following that up. And for the side of NRG,
Okay.
especially starting on this attack
Who
map,
wins
their weakest
Lotus?
map, the half that they only got
YFP?
3 rounds on the last time they
NRGA.
played, including pistol and anti-eco,
Let's
which is kind
do.
of 2 given rounds right
Let's
there.
do
as soon as
2
you win that
minutes.
first one.
Boom.
I need to see them being more cohesive on their exec.
All right, Preds,
Being
Preds,
able
go,
to
go,
play
go, go,
together
go.
and not have a
Wait, is
huge
ads
gap,
going? Is
especially
ads
when
going
you
right now?
have a solo Waylay now.
Or nah?
Yeah, and I think taking a look at that composition too, especially when we're looking over.
Were you
towards
shitting on
that A
Demon Wanna
level
Draw?
right
No.
here on the attacking
No, I
side
would
of
shit on
NRG
Ethan though.
Academy, my
Bro, I
eyes
had
are
like I had
on
so many
Valorant
screenshots
to be that player
on that
that
PC,
Valorant
but then
has.
I like
He's
I
the
didn't
only
save it to my
one who's
phone.
gonna
I
be
should
able
have though.
to, teach you
I
how to
always
play
diffed
so
Ethan. It was
actually
so
move up
funny,
and
bro. This
run
guy would
on
always
some
say that I
of
move like a
in
bug. It was
speed
so
games,
funny,
a
bro.
lot of pressure on
He would
the
always get
defense
so
there,
mad
having
and
to be
insecure. He would
playing a
just tell me
cohesive
I move
duo
like a bug.
alongside
I'm
Ren's
impossible to
Waylay.
shoot.
It's going to be an exciting
So funny.
Lotus to watch. That is absolutely for certain here, but these
I think the
mistakes
other thing that's
haven't
fucked up though is
to
like
be
because I
fixed
watch them play
together.
all day, I know how to abuse their
Well,
tendencies, you
folks,
know?
YFP
Like that
barely
Ethan thing that I
lost,
was talking
the
about.
map pick
I know if
removing to
okay,
their
I'll
map
literally
pick
give
of
you
Lotus next. Can they force a
I'll
map
literally
pick
give you the
or-
scenario that I abused on Ethan because I thought it was so funny, bro. Okay, I was playing Fracture. I tuck here, okay? I tuck here at Canteen. Ethan is here as Breach, okay? I took this fight. I tuck into the corner. I know he's gonna aftershock. So I insta-peek him. He's standing in the open here with aftershock out, like getting ready to blast me here because he thinks I'm gonna stay tucked. But I know how he thinks. So I insta-peeked him and he just fucking arm out like this and I fucking shit on him. It was actually funny.
They're not using that on their side yet. They're also not using like a cipher as the player that's going to set up.
Yeah, I
cameras
told
for
Drew
alerts
that
or
story too.
watches.
Shit was
This is
mad
where the
funny.
pressure's going to be moving forward. They're actually playing the fade that's going to be able to get the best information for your team, but also a sky flash on top of that. So
Trying to flex, killing the double world champion. Yo, I was diffing him, by the way.
The pack mentality to fight.
Whoa. And YFP brought the mid
Dark
down
3
for
Street
this
with the
fight.
fake flash.
Well and away.
Dude, the fake flash got him good, bro. Holy
Now
shiz.
NRG Academy feels like they got hit in the face and are still trying to get back up. Like,
You think this guy got value? Imgur? Can I get hacked from an Imgur?
I don't think we want to go to B
Any
anymore.
knowers?
There's also
I mean,
a
you're sub.
sub.
If I get hacked from an Imgur,
The
then it's just
Academy is
unlucky,
gonna
no?
try and absorb the
Fuck,
space
is it gonna
that
open on my main monitor?
Yeah. And they also placed the vice wall up.
Oh, but if I
towards that
save,
side, so
oh,
that
but if I
Imgur can
cop,
split for
okay, but if I
Energy Academy
copy copy
on
the
door
link,
and on the main
if I
side,
copy
and
the
at
link
least
and
they
then
can
I
isolate
put it in the
that
tab.
first lane to stop the player that goes through the
Nah,
wall.
that Reyna's
The
getting a
NRGA Academy
crazy lurk
cancels
timing.
out. And look at the
Holy
beauty of playing a
shiz.
double initiator, just like Emily was mentioning before. You
I
need
hope
to
you
find
planted for him, bro.
information quite early. So they prowler, they haunt, they dodge on top of that. They see no
I
more
hope you
pressure
planted
coming
for
up
him.
from the A side. Yet you can't really
I mean, the
commit
fake
into
flash
anything else
really
out of
fucking
that
got him good.
because nobody was taking a space out of the Prowler or the dog.
See, like,
So now you have to be a little bit more
Ziff is
reactive.
doing the
He's gonna
normal
have to
play
come out
here.
of Ziff to stay alive,
Azure
and once
Dragon,
he
somebody's
finds the
off-angled
space
over
to fall
here,
back, and
kills
he's gonna
2.
wait for his
And then
team
you're
for
like,
them to
what?
rotate together as a group and
I don't
try to
get it.
retake when
Why is he doing
Darkness
that?
has a second flash to work with.
You're safe I
NRG
opened it?
Academy
W.
won both
We're all
places too
hacked,
in that
honestly.
first map, and it
That's the
still
other
went to
outcome.
overtime and through them having to come back to that
He hid
point.
like a script into
Fair, one of
the
missiles was
picture
down
or
for,
what?
like, a really intense 1v1. So
Mm-hmm.
YFP trying to take the safest approach possible. The plant will go through though, and
Taking
YFP are
spawn,
waiting for
planted
that
for spawn.
smoke to dissipate. And waterfall, which is going to be reestablished. Now a fight through the top of the site.
Whoa.
And Shondex is just aim trading over there, stealing away 3 kills.
Oh, oh.
And
No, we have
catches
smokes
that
alive,
elbow.
bro. That's
Zip
kind of sad,
thinking
low key.
twice
He's
about
gonna
crossing
int.
that road, and
Man, he just
Stallion
full ran.
top of this
My
hill,
God.
each other. And greets it all
Jesus,
into
man.
the
Zix, you
last
play
lap.
TFT? I
YFP
usually
will
play
take
at the
their first
beginning of the
pistol of
set.
series.
Oh, man, and
You
just
usually play at
trying
the
to
beginning
find
of the
that
set
timing and then split
if I'm not
seconds
playing
to
anything
go
else.
between the two
And I'll
smokes.
usually hit
Little bit
master,
second,
and then I'll
it was
just
so
quit.
close there for Ange to minimize that to a
That's
1 versus
usually
1
my
for that
rhythm.
clutch. But thankfully here with state
My
patience
wife
for
and I,
YFP's side,
my wife and I got
continues
ranked
to
3
what
and
I'm
4 in
trying
double
to
up
elaborate into the
in one of the
conversation
sets.
for
It's
YFP.
pretty cool.
Sometimes I think you might be
You're like
just a double initiator to try to
Challenger,
have Vita,
like,
move forward and just fight.
I don't even
And
want to say
I
the
like
LP.
that
I don't
it should
remember.
be a
I just
Sky
know we were
that's
3rd,
with him
4th.
too, because we've seen on that previous map when Jack was playing that Sky, they flashed.
New
It's
set on
almost when you
PBE
fight.
today.
I think
W.
Darkest should pull out a very similar type of playstyle.
It's a fun game for
that
sure.
Jack has on this Sky, and I think if not mistaken as well, I wouldn't be.
Do you think
surprised to see
Team A or
Darkest
B matters a
popping
lot
on
in
the
map veto?
defensive
Yeah, it does,
initiator,
low key.
'cause he loves to
If
do
you
that.
share the same map ban, as an example,
Forcing this round too, and
you want to be Team B.
It's already
Team B
one
is
run
like,
down.
I like Team B a lot.
not a good start for Renz. NRG Academy. they'll
Honestly, it just
pull
depends
through
though.
with
If
the
we have a
round,
really good map pool
but
and you don't care what last map
nobody
is,
wanted that.
you'd rather have side choice.
It allows for you to scale a little bit better for YFP in a
Team A can be kind of valid too.
Back in for the fight.
YFP are already here. The Haunt, the Prowler, NRG. Just don't
I feel like a
have
lot
any
of teams were winning on
space
Team
to
B at
hold.
Santiago though,
And
if
despite
I remember
trying to
correctly.
throw YFP for a loop with this buy, YFP are just so trigger happy. And just mowing NRG Academy down. Make it 4 for Jack.
BBL was picking Team A after winning the skirmish,
Yeah,
just to
trigger
first
happy 'cause you
ban
got frenzy,
other teams'
so
promo.
You're gonna have to hold down that mouse one, and
Yeah, I mean that's not
rapid
ideal.
fire
If you're
off
doing it
the
when
Stinger is definitely
it's like a
gonna most
perma
people
scenario, that's
down.
kind of
Letting
troll.
Jack go for the
That's
hunts for
really
the kills is
troll.
Perfect. He's already almost halfway here to his ult with the Nightfall.
Yeah, that's
And you see that
exceptionally
battle.
troll, to be honest.
Thankfully here, it's a nice heads-up play by Vita to go with the full shields with the Outlaw. Because he's able to take one of the bullets from Renz and still win that fight from Outlaw to Outlaw.
Did they
The
force it?
showdown
Wait,
comes
what?
in favor of the side of the defense, and
They forced that round?
YFP are
Okay,
able
I gotta
to
lock in for
prevent
these second
NRG
rounds,
on
bro.
the fourth
So many
fight
teams have been
even
forcing,
flat.
bro.
So the economy is going to be even worse looking at this round here. Thankfully, though, they
Man, they're doing so much mid, by the way, YFP. Second round aggro peak deep mid.
One lurk down, a duelist down. NRG Academy
You guys think that's part of their prep
every
against
point of
Vice?
the map, and
Might be.
YFP will get to
Might
build
be, low key.
momentum from here on out.
Why would you ban their perma? It's
Almost like
just
recoil
terrible. Yeah, that's
to
kind of the
Jack
point that he's
there.
making.
Three
Bro,
in a row, this is type of lead YFP not only need to
man,
have, but
Killjoy is
actually
ass.
keep.
Killjoy is
How
actually
do
ass,
they
huh?
keep the leads from
But
being
Killjoy was
so
kind of nice because you
much
always
on
just
this map,
like
but
passively have this
bigger
deep
than
info.
3 got created, so that's
Killjoy
just
is
how
ass on
close
this
these
map
two
though,
teams
low
are,
key.
but if I'm looking at just how this
Everybody
map is
sees
going,
that molly and they're like,
YFP are
eh.
more than comfortable.
Yeah.
Eh.
Especially
And
how
they
they're
just
playing
walk
so
through
far
it.
in these last couple of rounds. They're just playing a lot of
KJ Molly is
1v1s
so
here,
ass.
leaving the A site
But the
completely open.
passive info you
You
get
wanna
from KJ
protect
is
their
so
base.
nice.
You want to prevent them from pushing towards that spot, and then the spawn side could be taken care of by the players rotating from the
What
B
in
side on
the
top of
what in the
damage.
packet
He
loss?
has so much good utility for
Is the
push
Jack
button.
guy as good as his VLR sets
Typically
look?
tries to
Yes,
stand in the
yes,
scope.
yes. Jack is insane, bro.
And it
Ooh,
connects.
he still gets one.
Jack is insane.
With the final bullet and everything. Oh, jeez. And you see Vita jumping across through the site, and
I think the observer is having some packet
job
loss.
is done. And by I mean NRG Academy can just focus on what
Jack is
the path
insane,
that
bro.
lays ahead,
Jack is
which
very
the
insane.
one that's already been carved
Insanely
out.
high impact player.
So
It's
for
not
them
like
hoping to
crazy
actually
baiter
get
or
a round
something.
on the board. YFP are starting to form
He's
a
not like only getting
cheeky
impact
little
like
flank
exit
as they
frags,
look for a better
ecos.
weapon, and hey, Vandal's really nice. Now just needs to time it with Ziff, who has the Outlaw, and no other fun weapon options. I like this extension out from Giza, but Darkest still handles it. His time though.
It is
forgets
interesting to
because
see Net having to play a
counter.
different role as well. We haven't really talked about it too much, but
That's just
been kind of interesting to see.
scoping in Every step he takes and spikes ticking down should have a reaction here. Wait, there we
Oh.
go from Renz. NRG Academy.
Haven't caught a YFP game yet, but I just see plus 20 every week.
Giza was there to re-swing out towards that spawn
Yep.
to
Yep.
trade at the advantage that they had. It was a 2 versus 3 of that.
Jack is him, bro.
and they prevent the triple fight.
Jack is definitely
from getting
him.
any value right over here. So the Sky Flash got some value.
Man, the
push
observer feed is
Giza
actually
off
getting a
the
little
line, but then
laggy,
Thomas
huh?
kept players busy where Giza could re-swing. And then they
He
weren't
said
really playing
there's
off each
another
other, but at
reason.
least They were well enough positioned so they could close the gap onto the next part of the map. That you're
All right,
trying to
Scotty,
control
who's the
to
BFF
provide
here, bro?
that defensive side. So
Is it Vita?
well done for Energy to be able to
I think I heard you.
capitalize
I think
on
I've
that
seen you
round.
say something about Vita. I think. No.
Oh, it's not
This is
even
a different
Ziff with a sniper. Yeah, it's Vita.
Yeah. Break the Prowler too, put Vita inserted. Now they have a forward line that's very aggressive. You're trying to use both initiators together to try to get the mid round value. You could start cycling a lot and rotating a little bit of these of this utility just to keep them at base. So that again, another big flank could come.
Wait,
into
Scotty,
play.
you were on that team?
After Prowler wall comes down, there's that dog. Wouldn't be surprised now if Jack's gonna pull out the Prowler. Or a
Actually didn't
Hawk
know
or
that,
something
bro.
like that right after the Viper wall goes.
I only
down.
remember
So
Young Jet Jack because he was the one that we always
doing a
talked
good
to.
job at stalling for
That
now.
is funny though.
Yeah, there is good stalling.
We
for
were
YFP,
hella scrim
and that
partners.
might Give a chance for this flank to come through.
Vita
although
did
will
sound
be
familiar as
noticed. And
well.
Speaking of get noticed,
I mean, the name
NRG
Scotty did ring a
Academy got
bell.
the pants down. And without their leader net in the equation. don't
You're
think
sorry
they're
as
even a
Sage
good
comps
team
touched me.
in terms of even
On
getting
split?
into the B site. You just gotta
Bro, our
keep
split comp
committing.
was so insane, but we got so
Now with the
flamed
steel
for it,
guard
even though we were like
encounter
winning
not
every
falling out
match.
for YFP as
So
the play
funny.
goes through and Zip gets
Funny how that
looked.
works.
Jack helps get through on the staircase. And NRG Academy just haven't had any wins at all. Not even just trying to step foot in this general direction. And Renz.
Bro, the feed is
at
so
the
bad.
ankle, fighting at YFP on the retake. Renz is playing with cover well. But YFP
Just
still
Jack
power
stream?
numbers.
I have no idea.
That was just beautiful by Darkus and Jack. So again, as
Actually,
they take
genuinely, I have no
control of
idea.
that C mound and they're cycling util at the very beginning, or sorry, towards like that mid round. They now identify, okay, we got some players. They're shooting our dog. They're shooting our
Thoughts on
Prowler.
Vito on this map and
Now
use him
it's
mainly to hold down
combo.
Rebel?
So they flash haunt.
Man, I've heard a lot of people
Players
talk
on
about
top
Vito
of
on this
that
map.
and drop
It's
spawn.
like,
And
the problem is like,
the cherry on top is
in
that
the
he's
meta
able to
where a
escape
Viper
while he still has the
exists,
Nightfall to work with.
you can just
The
contact a
recalls
lot
of
more.
Darkus, they move
So
in as a
Vito
group,
doesn't
and they
really
retake off the Nightfall.
get the
All
value that he
splits will be
wants.
done off their opponent's smokes.
Doesn't
And
really
that's the
get the
of
value
how
that
they
it
ended up
wants.
that site. So again, a whole different look of how you're
You
seeing
can
Vito
punish
here
contact
for
with Vito,
YFP because they have
and
such
like if the
different
enemy
comp that
team, like
nobody
for
else
example,
has
if you're
seen
able to
so
get here
far
for
who's
free,
playing
then yeah,
this
like Vito
composition
can be
here,
good.
and they're making it work.
But like
quite
Vice
nicely
is
so
just
far.
like brain dead value, and the other thing is too,
The talent on the
right?
YFP
You're gonna
roster has
want to
really
play your
surprised me. Like,
Senti on
they're
C.
setting themselves up to have the best stages
Generally
a lot of
speaking,
their
you want to
careers,
play
and
your Senti on C, but you would have
that
some
goes all
mix-ups
for a
where you'd
loop,
have
in
Vito
terms
play
of,
toward
you
this.
know, everybody predicted NRG Academy except Ash, who is perhaps a
I don't know.
but we
I remember
still
people
haven't
being
seen
so high on
top
Vito
three, let
for this
alone,
map.
get
I
too
think with the
excited, because
changes,
this is the first time NRG Academy are at a deficit like this.
kind of
and
made
Staples
Vito,
literally turned back on bind when it was NRG that were
I don't
up
know, it made
4-1.
Vice
That's why
more
Vita
like
had to take a
popular.
timeout
The fact
to
that
push
everyone
out,
wanted to go
so
into Neon Sky Waylay,
NRG Academy, we'll see if they're good at
Vice just
adapting,
became
because
so
that's
good.
what they had to do on Haven or bind, sorry, to hold
Man,
their
if they
own
really
back.
do punish Waylay and Neon, like actually nerf hard
Definitely
both of them,
a great shout too because this is a big
I'm telling you, it might
responsibility
actually be
for
Ray's
Darkus
meta.
face against this
Might
year.
actually be
And
Ray's meta.
also, as I speak about Ned, I just realized that he's actually playing
Like as
Fade.
much as I'm
Usually
not a
he's
big
like the
believer
Viper
in
slash Sentinel for
Raze,
Darkus.
like
Now he's like the Fade
low-key
caller
could be
too, to
Ray's
with
meta.
the action to support here the rest of the team.
T-Dog might be ahead of the times. Raze deadlocks up.
Jack,
I feel like no team is using Vito correctly.
stabilization
You have to
there,
visualize
NRG
too,
Academy,
like,
but
if it's a
surprise, and they've been met
slow
by a lot of
micro meta,
resistance at
people are
this
just doing a lot of walking
little
around, not like
pathing that
burning
they're trying
util.
to take.
Vito naturally
Feels like
gets
NRG Academy have
less
been scared to go
value.
down just
He has to
being
basically
after
like
YFP showing
guarantee
right off
get
the
value
pistol.
off of off angle.
Hasn't been something the B side has been explored at all. It's been so much perimeter control for NRG.
Yeah. And his timeout is,
Gulp.
or the timeout we just witnessed was probably going to be for the next round. We've seen Eco so far for Energy Academy, but I think what they should be talking
I'm a
about
big
here
believer in
is
Jing though.
because of this composition
Valid.
of YFP.
T-Dog
they're also
never wrong, just
overcompensating
early.
currently
Classic.
For the lack of stall that they currently have. In
I
this
mean, I do
competition.
like
So
T-Dog's
they're always trying to find
Lotus
early
comp.
information to They're trying to set up and insert Vita in the right spots.
You can't really say like not wrong just early when it's like it's like, yeah, I mean he could definitely read that Waylay and Neon are gonna get nerfed, but it's like Waylay and Neon are kind of the truth right now, to be fair. I think Raze will probably be the next meta.
Because I don't know if you want the smoke, but hey, you have friends, so maybe you do want to party. NRG Academy. Gotta be scared.
How does Rents ever get that timing and get a kill doing it?
And this has been tough, and with these weapon upgrades, this is
Bro, what is going on?
The overdrive has to get popped to just secure the round.
Thoughts on YFP being the best Lotus team to split? I'm gonna be honest. I think this is the first time this split that I've watched YFP.
They could definitely make it doable. That was a nice little pop for the entry for Renz on the first.
YFP's had a lot of good moments for sure. And I'm a big fan of Jack, bro. Big fan of Jack.
But in the end, though, it comes down to this slide right here, and Vita getting the overdrive for that double kill. It's not too bad though. They were able to understand a little bit of the map positioning and how they're rotating so far, in my eyes, from how NRGA Academy played that eco round. And they have a chance here to really try to force these rotates and find these gaps to allow Giza to get.
Bro, they've done so much front B.
Showing another double walkout from
Everyone here
YFP
is
at this
terrible.
B main after I just mentioned, I'm like, well, NRG
Bunch of
Academy
haters in
went that
chat.
path, and even
They've done so many front B peaks. Like, is this allowed? They just keep doing it. They don't care. How has it gotten so much value though?
Maybe if Giza gets lucky, he's able to pass through Vita, but
Feels like this should not be getting this much value. Like,
all three extremities. Okay, that jump spot is going to be.
this should be happening. People on cringe like off angles should be
So
happening.
look back towards main. I bet you as Giza gets across. No, there you go. Finally gets it. So again, they're pushing out the 3 lanes at once for YFP on a defense, and then NRG really doesn't know where it could really work.
running out of bodies to get this attack going, and you know
They were
the
jiggling it in a
offensive side of the
high-low.
world, you
If
know
you're in a high-low,
they're
just
gonna
hold.
get there just as quick though, so NRG Academy
If you're in a high-low, just hold. And then also, Ziff ended up jumping as his reaction to getting Waylay hindered, which is kind of funny. It's the classic. Try to jump to dodge it and then end up falling midair. Doesn't end up mattering.
Yeah, so then NRG Academy, they feel the pressure.
I mean, it was
from the
ultimately a
front
good
B
setup,
side.
but
They think that
jiggling
the
is just
offense probably
basically going to
still
make it so
playing
Ziff doesn't
behind
actually
the
get a good
initiators
opportunity
that they
to
were
fight.
setting up on these lines in the past. I don't know. He's actually playing towards the rubble side. They don't expect that because they never really pushed towards that front side.
I'm actually so confused. How come people keep trying to, dude? The amount of Viper lurks that I've seen just die for free here, or like they're like dying holding the cross here instead of like being kind of aware of a player that's back rebel. Like, why are people so unaware? I don't get it.
But yet YFP, because of the initial pushes that they had, they still stacked towards the right side.
Oh my God. Fucking hell.
With an op on the line, a Prowler fighting information with, or no information with a Prowler in the front B at the 1 minute mark, they know the hit is coming.
Full retake.
Everything is looking very, very good on how they're finding this information proactively with the Seekers without
Whoa.
having to insert your op.
They have a lot of ults, low-key.
Just knowing that there's someone back here.
Vita's nice.
The time that YFP have to spend, and it gives a heads up to NRG Academy. The whole point of leaving that anchor back there is YFP just use speed to deliver that violence.
Yeah, I'm down. Hunt ice, that's fine.
Eventually, YFP get it done off the Seekers. Really nice play there from Darkus, and this is starting to get to a score line where I worry if NRG Academy have
Viper on Lotus has to be overrated.
Yeah, we're hoping at least. But right now we've expended this.
Nah.
To, an
No, that's got to be bait.
just to guarantee some rounds. But this is where things.
Viper's actually broken on this map, by the way. Did they just Vice ult on Eco round? Yeah.
Weapons to work with.
They took away the shotguns.
Across the board, with the exception of Shondex.
Took away the
So really
shotguns.
starting to get good
Smile.
value out of this. I wouldn't be surprised here of like a 7-2.
Double
7-3
dome greater than
for the next
Viper.
couple of rounds.
I mean, I could get behind that.
If they're able to rotate.
I could get behind that, but
these
I
looks,
would say
into their favor.
not
So
really.
the same look, as we've seen before, where they got great.
But I do
dodges
think
from
Double
these
Dome
players with that
has
hot
better
flash. So
capabilities
they
of
wanna
fighting
make
like
sure these
Mound
players
and
are
A main.
pushing at least the first player
But you
all the way
lose
back
out
towards
and
the
like,
B
bro,
side.
I'm telling you,
That
this
makes
this
sure that
wall
they can
is
take
actually high key.
Prowler discovering some
Underutilized. People just pop that shit and forget about it, but you can actually like do a lot of things off of this wall. Like the rewalk out into the box is actually nice. What is a dome like? Like Omen smoke, Astra smoke, low
by the
smoke,
neon
like
wall.
actual
Vita
domes,
on
not
the approach,
slice, you know?
On the hunt, and yup, that misses,
Not
but
walls.
keeps Shondex fearful of what's next. And it's a neon.
Yeah, Vita
ping.
actually played that fucking
Such a nuisance.
pretty
Chucking
well.
Around, speeding the round. NRG bunker
Good
up
movement.
with the pit.
Good movement.
Know that there's a neon that's going to be coming on the flank, but it's taken time to address that back anchor from NRG Academy. YFP need the win here and now. Giza just has to hold on for a little bit longer, and someone's on the spike, and
Well done.
it feels secure.
Wow.
Giza makes it
Well done by
happen
Giza.
for NRG Academy.
The wrap around, rig around a rosy around his own pit and storming through to guarantee that the player is not going to be halfway through to defuse to save the round there for Energy Academy. Again, two players that played it very well. The first one, of course, being the one that clutched
Yo,
towards
just-
the end, but this
just
player right here,
link
Sean
the
Nix,
Oxford
getting that first
definition of
pick,
dome.
also pulling two players all the way back towards T spawn. So you waste so much of that clock down. They almost made it doable there for YFP with the convergence path to drop down those players,
Yeah.
but as Giza didn't get affected by the ult,
All right, show me
he's
something
able
cool,
to,
Jack.
maintain that pit up for the
Jack
victory.
and Vita.
Oh, goodbye.
What the fuck?
No waylay for you. It's crazy that Renz didn't spawn this round. That must be a weird bug going on.
It's also crazy that Vita is actually up in the top of that path. He's never up there from Baby Door. What the hell's going on for this positioning, man? They have such good reads.
Something different every round for YFP. Something stay the same.
We know the
and
opera's
this
here.
Vita
We
still
do a
with
deep
the op,
smoke.
still
And
getting
we
kills.
contact.
And this Born Energy
Not a
Academy
fan.
don't want to deal with that anymore. I respect it. Go
Feels
with
like we
it.
could have had a bit better problem solving here to deal with the
Now
operator
we're
that we
gonna
knew
chase
was on that
down
bomb
by
site.
Util being thrown there from Jack, waiting for the nightfall. When the call is made,
5v4
the
or 5v3
YFP
retake.
side, Energy Academy trying to be proactive now. They're
Ooh,
caught
that's
right in the midst
money
of the
stun, bro.
nightfall, trying to
Money
react,
stun and
but
ult.
YFP getting so
Well done.
aggressive. They ramp up lightning fast. YFP take a flawless round two. Only 2 left in the half. This is getting out of hand.
Yeah, that was some crazy nice KZing though from Vita to get the Retake classic kill. But I think you're starting to see NRG Academy be a little bit flustered on trying to figure out what they could actually do. Because as they, lose some players towards that A side, but they were actually able to move into the A side.
NRGA getting abused this half, yeah.
Should've
Bro,
given
of
that
course,
spike
on the
over to
day-
Shondex. He gets the plant, he gets
On the day I get 4 hours of sleep, it's the
Maybe
same
he
day
opted to give themselves a
that we're
chance
gonna
to
end
really
up be-
bring inside that site to fight.
We're
Didn't
probably
happen.
gonna
He was
end
really
around
stuck
6
in a round
hours,
where
I would
he was 2
imagine.
pips away. He
This
was
is
only 2
probably
pips
gonna be a
away.
YFP win.
So that was
Then we're gonna go to
missing there.
Haven. It's gonna be a close game, banger,
Someone
as
else
per
gets
usual.
My turn on the op. It's like
Exactly,
my turn
Ziff
on the
now,
Xbox.
yeah.
All right, now
So
we
they
got
could
to
trap
start
play
talking about
towards
who's
C.
the op. Lame trainer for Giza, but
I like to
man,
push through
just
C.
a sheriff,
Man,
it's
push
not
through C
even
feels
fair.
so good when you're
It's
retake A.
not even
Because
fair.
it's
NRG
so hard to
are on
take
a
the
stage
spawn
like every
space and
other
actually do
round
something with
'cause
it.
They get enough kills to get ults, but
SRB versus M80 was the
just
best
match
Lotus map
that
by far,
man-to-man.
until you realize that it was a 13-6.
a spike down. It's an orb to consider. How about this 3-man flank that's walking down? Renz just gets caught in a traffic jam.
Low-key, the one today was pretty fun to watch.
Not flawless this time.
I actually
but
like
very
watching the. I
convincing
love
for
watching teams that are
YFP
actually
on their
super
map.
cocky
They've
and
got this
aggressive,
for
bro.
How this half is breaking down.
Instead of just like
Yeah,
jiggling
what
for
I thought about
info,
the timeout
playing
from
like
NRG
crossfire,
that they
playing to
had
like stall to
4 to work
choke.
with, wouldn't be
They
surprised
actually
to see
like play
74
off angles, show like
around
skill
the Korean with the
expression.
muster up
And
the
they're in
save there
form,
from
it's like,
Giza. They had to use
bro,
all their
there's-
ult on that round, so they
It's
had
like when you were
to
watching
work with
Nongshim
the
at
previous round.
Santiago.
Maybe
Just like
this is so
2023
guarded in this
EG.
round
No,
here too.
2023 EG
They
was
gotta
kind of
cook
different, I
something
won't
up now
lie.
with this Omen ult.
We were
Because
like
we've seen so much forward
very
positioning
info
from
heavy.
at the very beginning, and as I mentioned before, they like to push
We had
out
some
of every
players,
single
like Demon
of
One
these
was
lanes
very
and
like
that they
cocky
have,
aggro,
and
but
put Ange on a TP
like
into
the
spawn.
the
If they run
entirety of that
that
Azure
in the
Dragon
past couple
team
of
is
rounds
like
here from what they've noticed in this
stand
game,
in
they
open,
have a
take
chance now
duel.
to have a better backstab with that type of aggressive play.
Just slowly angle out people that are contacting, isolate the first guy.
Maybe NRG Academy are just going to look better on defense. But hey, let's
Ooh,
see
no
how it all
breakers?
shakes out. And it's already good when Renz doesn't get shot by an op. And it's Vita this time that has the op. So not going to be looking down.
Okay,
the
we have
barrel
double
of NRG
drone on this side of the
Academy
map.
Yet, but
Wait,
you're
we
hearing
saw
this
the-
jumping around and
Yo, we saw the trail go toward Rubble.
really
So he
gotta
knows
stop
he knows
the
that he's
Neon
there.
before they get too busy with it. Oh, Giza to
Yo,
Destiny.
I fuck with that by Vita. I fuck with
Correct
that.
path.
I actually fuck with that heavy.
NRG Academy gets
See, I was just saying that.
looks here at
These
Vita.
players that are confident, bro, they're so fun to watch, bro.
Guys.
Darkest just fragging out of his mind is proving to be
It's important to look at a play like that and give him props, bro.
And all of Vice's kid is one of them.
It's important to give him props for that, because that is like, that is a crazy play, bro. You have to be so confident to go for something like that. Bro stunned him and he was gonna jump peek him with the op from Rubble. Full audio. You think Envy with Demon 1 will succeed, or do you think Demon 1 will struggle in a more free-flowing, less structured team?
What is going on there?
Bro, like his role on EG was like full, like free flow. I don't think he needs structure, to be honest. I think that maybe you could argue that Envy needs to like kind of match his pace. I think that would be like a place where I could agree. Because he's definitely a player that like is, if you have him on a contacting agent and you give him time in the round, he'll find a pick, you know? But if they try to like rush, or like they try to play up tempo, would you say you made Demon 1? No.
You know what you need in terms of a leader to.
If you let Demon 1 contact though, like he's one of those players, bro. He's a really good contact player. But if you try to like force him to entry, he's obviously gonna look like an inter. He's not gonna look the same because it's not his identity.
Play the comeback as well. That would give a lot of experience and confidence for this team moving later on in this season.
Oh, Sheriff's in sight, just vibes.
Bro, both teams are just like randomly peeking down B because it's Vice, by the way. Bro, Vice.
Now looks to chase down whoever spotted him, but a spike here gets headshot.
Vice does have that issue though. You don't get the same passive info that you would get on
as YFP handled the spike. Now
KJ.
the flank will come through. That's been detected by the Vise wall. But this is a good insertion here.
Oh my god, if Stallion pop... Oh, low key. Low key, if Stallion popped the door, is that not money?
NRGA Academy, they open the door and Stallion gets 2 with the classic. Has time to even adjust for the third. Damage being done to Ange at 21. The 2 versus 2. NRGA Academy need this, or this map is over.
Whoa.
And Ange, last shot. Last lap for Shondex in 1 versus 2, and what a stun! And YFP.
Bro, Vita and Jack, they got chem, bro. They actually have chem. Jack is so high impact. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he's literally 17 and 4. Like.
Look at this fight once again. Nice little entry coming through. Look at the passing that came from.
I mean, Vita's been pretty fucking insane too.
From Vita once again into the A site. They did such a great job re-clearing towards A in the first place, though, for NRGA Academy to flush out Ziff, who was just stuck behind the corner of Baby Door on the outside. But following everything after that, the fake check towards that A site towards Tree, Stallion got so much value on that right side. They definitely could see how flustered they are right now for the side of NRGA Academy. YFP, they're just playing full confidence. Look at that. They had a triple high-low stack watching that front side B walk forward. And as they see nothing there, they're expecting.
Holy shit, he dogged into the wall so he won't clear the box.
Start activating now. Inserts across the board.
Whoa, we're jump spotting that?
To prop open. Getting a kill on top of that too. They could do right now.
He knows that the dog didn't clear. That's actually like.
Because NRG have picked the Lotus before.
That's actually diligent, bro. I fuck with that. I feel like when you're a Sova fade kind of player. Nah, I mean. Now you're just showing off, bro. That's immature. That's actually immature from Jack. No, that's actually just immature.
The first map had us really going happy, getting popcorn. We were getting caffeine because we thought this was gonna be insane. We were gonna be casting till even your retirement hit. And now, see how YFP make this 5B. Oh, wait, that Bucky kind of hurt.
I'll tell him you said that.
Thankfully, Darkest survives. Yeah.
Yeah.
Darkest died, baby.
I mean.
Different story. But I don't have to think about what ifs.
No, it's like such a scan player thing, bro. You know that your util didn't get a very specific angle. I feel like non-scan players wouldn't really like understand that feeling fully. You're not really like looking at a dart and saying, oh, like this is the one specific gap. I'm gonna spam that.
Now it's the same thing. Trying to get Jack to chase kills, and he has the Nightfall to work with for map point. This is really good.
Yep. There we go.
Great job despite that.
6-hour stream, lock it in.
Sure that they keep
oh my god, on the day I have 4 hours of sleep.
Dropping 20 in regulation. And the last time
EMEA tomorrow, guys. Are we excited?
13-6. You had Jax, I think, at 26 kills. and Darkus was just somewhere in like the 15, 16 column for assists. So these two guys.
If this gets to 12-12, I'll begin to believe. Yeah.
And I also think
Fair enough, bro.
YFP,
You know what?
that's been
I'll
their
believe
bread
it.
and butter.
12-11.
The value they get
I'll
out
do you
of
one
the
better.
Initiator plays from both Jack and Darkus.
This was a true test for YFP on
Yo.
how they were gonna do it against some of the top talent.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah.
top duelists.
Yo,
Vita is
Vita.
all up in their business. You don't even have time to
Vita's
react,
looking nice.
or to blink, or to breathe.
Just put net on Pi.
Look, you're really breathing if
That's
Vita's
fucked
on
up,
the
bro.
field.
That's actually fucked up. That's actually immature, bro.
Well, good luck.
I was gonna say Shonix pissed him off. Go walk towards that seaside, let the spike go off. Just play
Not
for
the
stats.
prowler, bro. Okay, 13 to 2.
Wait a second. What'd you just say, Shekar?
Going to Haven. That
Damn,
was
bro.
Not just a statement. That was domination for
Yeah.
YFP. 13 to 2. What was that at the end?
Exactly.
Shit. Okay.
Insane stuff.
We say going to distance, but it wasn't a real distance.
Damn.
Around as it was so one-sided for the side of
21-4
YFP,
is
but
pretty
you start to
bananas, yeah.
understand why they were
Jack is
having so,
insane. Jack is definitely insane.
much value in one-sided results playing.
Oh, let's do a
for-
stat check. Just so you guys know, I actually don't care about stats. Like me personally. Bro, that's fucked. That's fucked. What up, CNAC? Don't mind me. I don't care about stats. I don't care about stats, but damn. Actually, damn, Muddy's up here too. But I remember somebody asking me, like, what do you think of Muddy? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know too much about Muddy. Being honest. Cause he was just like a team player today. Chaotic went crazy. Like, damn, Muddy's up there too, bro. Damn. Okay. Kaide fan? Yeah, no idea. No idea who that is. Yeah, no idea. Then I saw Mudkip Valorant, and I also said, yeah, I don't know who that is. Being honest. Bro, this is fucked. This is actually fucked. Like, this is actually fucked. No, it's actually fucked. Bro, I always love to look at HSP. I'm just always curious. Curious who's on the top of HSP. And then you just have all the oppers down here, bro. Look at Smoke. Smoke, you got a headshot more, bro. Buys the op every round. Yo, where's the headshots, bro? 14%? Come on. Come on, bro. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty fucking insane. 1.5 over 146 rounds. Like, what the fuck is this kid on? Like, genuinely. Yeah, I can't unmute this. Bro, I swear. Wait, did we get ads mid-game? Do you guys know? Does anyone know? Hopefully we didn't. I want to run ads so that we don't get it. So we don't get it during the game 3, map 3. But my button is like quite literally like blocked. No, I just got ads, not mid game. Okay, W. That kind of worked out then. Okay. All right, let's go see. This is the live game. Last map is Haven. Honestly, Haven's better than Lotus though. Lotus is so boring, bro. Lotus. Me personally, Lotus is kind of boring for me. I won't lie. All right, we'll do predictions. Who wins Haven? YFP, NRGA. 5 minutes? We got plenty of time, right? 5 minutes. Let's go. Abyss and Lotus got to be top 2 most boring maps. Bro, it's just like... It's just such a... Oh. Corrode low-key. I like Corrode for the simple fact that the map is so brain dead macro-wise. It's kind of funny. It's like you quite literally just hit a little mid default, flip a coin. You want to go A, you want to go B. And you just slam that shit. I like Abyss because it's funny when people fall off. Okay. Ascent is so fun. No, I agree, bro. I love Ascent. I was a Sova player, so it kind of makes sense. You mentioned? Oh, that's fucked. Now that's fucked, Cenac. I'm gonna tell him you said that, bro.
Maps. YFP take their map pick, keeping their.
Bro, I thought I was
100%
tripping,
victory
bro. I heard the
on
music, but
13
Liz wasn't talking.
To Ash, I think we came in here. We've already seen a Lotus today on this broadcast. We come back and YFP.
Yo, predictions are up, by the way, guys. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Who wins Haven?
13-2, but this was just a master.
Actually, let's look at their Haven stats. Let me give you guys an informed decision here.
And I think that Vans is talking a little bit on the cast too. Like YFP have a little bit more of an unconventional approach to Lotus.
YFP dominated on Lotus.
Teams are building their compositions around this map, running the double initiator,
Decent on Haven.
solo smokes. It's I think on the side of YFP,
Haven 13-11 against
really
Core.
smart play with how they're looking
Core's
to
a good
play.
team.
They're really good at getting like the early
YFP playing
information
standard.
because they have
NRGA
that stall
playing standard.
capability that Vans was talking about as well. And they're
This
just
match was
so
like a
good
month
at,
ago.
you know, comboing that
These matches
util,
were a month
clearing
ago.
out corners, like,
They've
with
been
the
pretty
Ds,
comfy
the
on
lovers,
Haven,
the
though.
dogs. It felt like
We
the
playing
hearts
Fun
were
Havers,
always constantly hitting
and we
there
lost
as
Haven to
well, and the double initiator
drops
plays
out.
so well into these double
Gulp.
controller compositions. When you know that they're going to want to play a little bit more controlled, a little bit more measured, get those opportunities, get those lurks in, and YFP with their pacing just never allowed them to do that.
I mean, Jack's kind of on a heater though, low key.
And for the side of NRGA Academy,
Every
it's
map is
so
Silva
hard
map
because
besides Split.
they're-
What about
when you're a
Lotus?
team that's this scrappy, you don't have a lot to reply with.
about
in your
Lotus?
own comp.
Yeah, I think when it comes to
Drops out?
utility,
What does
they
that
were
mean?
literally on
It's
point with
Winthrop
every
University.
single piece, even just using that vise wall
That's the
forward
name that they
fade
play under
that
when they're
fade to kinda anchor
where is
when
it?
they were there, splitting up the XX, making
When they're
sure
playing
that
in these
they had
tournaments.
control of having key control of stairs in order to go
See?
into their full
Governor,
deployment, where we
Icy,
see them clear out route,
Fair,
just have every
Infiltrator,
single
Strong
point
Tall Guy.
taken care of. I think they also did a great job at fighting together off the utility. That was insane. One round that's coming to mind is that round where they sky flashed and fade eyed at the same time, making it a lot harder.
Seeing
to
BBL
maintain
pop
that
out with a
sustain
triple NA comp on Ascent to counter Fnatic with Cinema.
and them getting a pick through smokes, things like that. The unpredictability.
Lotus is
that
peak Silva map.
YFP had,
It could
sorry,
honestly,
on
it
that
could be
map
better
was
now
just
because
one round
if
you
everyone
saw
starts
fight and
teching
they
into
space
Vice, then low key there's like a use case.
I really liked out of NRG in that last map was the amount of lurks that they had, the amount of pushing through and flanking that they had. And they tried to do that on this map too, but it was being taken care of almost every single round.
Did you guys know?
And you're talking about like how that.
I'm pretty sure my team had the best 4v5 win rate of any team.
I know we've skipped past it already.
It was like my team and Pure X in 2024.
YFP went away with 13 and Energy Academy only were able to find.
I was kind of surprised to see the
So it really
4v5 win rates of a lot of teams are like insanely low.
from the very beginning of nearly every single
And that is what we want to see.
Yeah, I'll show
from
you.
YFP moving forward. It's exactly what you need. You barely lost bind. This could have easily been a 2-0 series in your.
I wonder who's the best 4v5 team right now.
From YFP coming against NRG.
I actually genuinely don't know.
I've spoken to players. Sometimes Emily.
You would just assume that it's Nongshim because they have the most amount of round wins, right?
12s for then, for example, which is something that is good to see. But we'll be heading to our final map pick moving forward, which is if I believe it's Haven, if I remember that off the top of my head correctly. Yes, perfect, amazing memory. You know, Jack being 21 and 4, looking good, but also he was looking good on Bind.
PureX did it at an international though.
Comparison that
We beat
have
PureX at the
on
international in
Bind
24.
and Lotus, but he looked not only good on Bind, he looked spectacular on Lotus.
No, he has been popping off both of these games, but I think the real
100
the
T
big
because
difference
Timo
was
is dead
that
10
the rest of
seconds
the
into
team
the
was
round.
there with him. I think in that first map, he was having a lot of insane solo plays, being good with his utility, but not a whole lot of capitalization off of that. They had that double initiator, but you didn't really feel the impact. Going into this map, you felt the impact. You felt the rest of the team.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at other teams. I'm actually genuinely curious.
Possible lurks and also just fighting with his flashes, which is exactly what I wanted to see on Bind, but we didn't really get. Now Lotus, now that everyone's heated up, everyone's ready to kind of play around all of his util, it's not only setting up his team for success, but also allowing him to actually have impactful kills and be able to drop insane stats like
Mmm.
It is so crazy.
Those are my that's my boys. Okay, hold on.
On the sky, you had him on the fade.
Okay, let's check this shit out. Check this shit out. Okay, okay, okay.
Expecting to see Jack back into the initiator. Initiator
Okay,
is
okay.
on the Sova this time around, and he
So this
is
is
a
this one's
solo
Furia.
initiator, and
Okay,
when he's playing
Furia.
that well, when his
We got the
his
stats
is
here.
connecting so
This is
well
from 90
with the last
days.
map that we just
Oh
saw,
fuck, we
on
should
top
wait.
of
If we
the
do
fact
all,
that
then
he's
is it
able
gonna
to
go all the way back in
scale,
history?
it paints a
Anyway,
really
from 90 days,
picture here
4v5 win rate here,
NRG
27%.
to slow that entire
5v4,
It is
72%.
impressive how
So
on
low
this
key,
initiator role, being like the second person in, always
low key
following
they're
up
pretty
on a lot of
balanced.
those
Because this is
duels,
like,
that Vita
you know,
needs to
73, 28.
initiate there
Like this
as
is pretty
well, being
balanced.
that first- the
They're
team
like
leader.
maybe
And
slightly
also, the consistency
slightly
and the level
better
of
at converting
able to find
4v5s.
while supporting the team,
Okay.
or even if he
Then you
is
go to
in
NRG,
a bit of a situation where he has to
4v5,
solo
26%,
And that's exactly the reason why we
78. So they're
highlighted earlier.
much better at converting
Someone that
5v4s.
is just so magnificent in his role. He just
This is like a really oversimplified way of looking at these stats, by the way, but you know, is what it is. Okay, but then look at these guys. 74%, 26, 34. LeBron James, fucking 100 Thieves. Damn. Damn. Go to no?
I will have to hear from you. What do you think NRG Academy should be doing or will be doing to make sure this series goes 2-1 in their favor?
Well, considering that they're starting the
Go,
attack,
go,
one
go.
thing is be a little bit more cohesive, obviously, than what we saw
Can't wait.
on that first map of
When the long form comes out, you guys will understand
attack too much
the
on
tech.
Lotus.
How to
Or
win
we
from
did
down
get them
numbers.
on the defensive half on Lotus, but I just need to see them playing a little bit better together.
When will
especially
G2 win
after
an
the fact that they
international?
brought out in that second map, the fact that they were just fighting together. I know they went back to that solo initiator, but as long as they keep that same energy, they keep that same
I don't know.
momentum that we saw on Lotus, where they're just all
I don't
moving
know.
together,
Is
constantly
Josh here?
moving pieces, not ever letting energy kind of
Josh here or nah?
know what's going on.
me
That
see.
being unpredictable.
I think Josh at VIP. I don't see him.
And I think what's so exciting about this series is starting off on our first map of Bind, it going to that overtime into a very
Josh, when are you winning an international?
Lotus for ending
Yo, I
off
wasn't gonna say anything toxic. I swear. Yo. I swear I wasn't gonna say anything toxic.
in this neon double controller composition, and I think that it will give you a really
No.
good
I didn't. No.
are going to be clashing here on Haven.
This isn't like a caught moment.
I was just saying, we
I just
can
wanted to
see
ask your
how
opinion.
well
Like, when were you gonna?
they're just like a
When were you gonna?
gifted team where once they get going, once they have that momentum, any one of these
Bro,
players
honestly,
that you
okay, I'll be the one to. I'm number one Josh Glazer, bro.
Academy for having a strong
Number one
start
Josh
on
Glazer.
their attack.
Don't forget,
I
guys.
wanna
Don't
see
forget
that
who had
kinda slowly
who had
start
the
to
closest
that YFP
performance
bring in
to Nongshim at the tournament. Who should have beaten Nongshim at the tournament and unluckily lost in overtime. This is G2. It's my boy Josh. Josh is up next, bro.
And YFP don't need
Lock
it
in.
feels like they've really graduated.
Not Josh. Josh is already locked in. You guys need to lock the
game
fuck in.
after that 13-2 that we just witnessed. I didn't think that kind of scoreline was possible against NRG Academy.
Boot up some nice challenger games.
But this next generation of talent
Yeah.
is so exciting, and he gets to settle the score vans with a mirror.
Jack is up next, by the way. Josh, in case you didn't already know, but you probably know that.
For the first two maps, as much as they have to cook and try to
We
build
need to
up
lock in.
to
Okay, I'm actually gonna lock in. Map 3, this is actually hype.
you just play to
Lock the fuck in, guys.
to try to
Let's
do
get
it.
analytical.
It's natural now that we get to a third
Pushes
map
up
of
glasses.
distance where you play the most standard comp that you currently
Ascendant 1 streamer dunking on GOAT. Okay. I'm not dunking, bro. I'm like as a cheerleader, bro.
As they mentioned on the desk before, Jack is gonna play a different initiative.
I'm actually a cheerleader.
Playing as
Yo, guys, lock the fuck in.
do well, in this
Chat, what are you doing? Come on.
have to come down to
Sit the fuck up. Fix that posture, dude.
all this
I
stuff
see
on
that.
focus. As
Got
you
gamer
get
neck and
better,
everything.
you'll know
Damn.
a lot better how to play around YFP's composition.
Oh, fuck. I went straight into gamer
That's
neck.
one
Oh,
of my favorite
fuck. That's
games
my
to
bad.
watch. Very kind of Bonnie-esque, which is how fast and how aggressive he can be. So I like that Rans gets to fall back to old comforts
Alright.
while Vita, he's just honing in on what made him so
We have Sheriff,
special.
Double Ghost,
Back on Lotus
Classics.
was
Get
Vita
stun on our Neon.
being uncaged.
And
Well,
the defenders have double Sheriff.
uncaged on a
Okay.
defensive front, but he could be everywhere all at once too.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Where's
basically
our orb?
Martin is being,
Top C long?
moving the
Okay.
Loca.
Done.
Crazy moves
Heard.
all across the board and still getting kills.
B orb
That was
on the
what we
pistol
were
round.
impressed to watch on that previous map. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
instead of Ricky Martin, nobody knows who that singer
Bro,
is.
Josh, you fuck with this garage orb? I've only seen 2 teams do it, but I think that shit is actually goated high key.
No, a split. No, we turn the page, Lemon Key. We turn the page.
Okay, I'm turning. Okay. So wait, Vita's turning it.
Bro, Vita's been fucking nice. Vita and Jack have been fucking nice. I won't lie.
You gotta look up like William Defoe. At least
I don't even remember who's the other team that I saw do it.
NRG Academy
I've seen 2 teams do it. I don't even remember who the teams are. What garage orb? It's like an orb that lands here. Shit is actually kind of annoying. I don't know how the fuck they throw that shit, but he throws it from here. It goes inside and it goes right here, and I'm just like, huh? I guess he throws it through the gap. It's Sliggies? Oh, I see. It's kind of goated, I think. Actually, a good orb.
How many shots through the wall are we gonna see? Like now, everybody from NRG Academy is paying attention. Stallion gets a heads up. The diffuse is.
It's crazy that I've only seen 2 teams at it as like even a factor in their game plan.
And he's not gonna hear the end of this.
Chichu orb? Oh yeah, it might be EDG that I saw do it. High key. Actually, might have been EDG.
Especially when they tried to go for a 3-2 split with no information, no.
Bro, we've had so many forces today.
Garage deep, so there was definitely gonna be some players hoping to go for hero plays and cut rotates, and then scrambling for the post plan. At least they got it down here for the.
Buying sheriffs.
Go for a forced buy to
Buying
land
sheriffs good.
a plant, on Lotus. It didn't work out in their favor.
Beat as a demon? I agree.
Now as well.
Completely agree.
Did on buying too. There's been a lot of force buys that we've gotten so far in this series, but instead they want to utilize a little bit more util in the later rounds in their gun round.
Okay, they sold the sheriff's bag.
Now we have nothing.
Yeah. NRG Academy like the surprise.
Man, do you guys like Outlaw second? Bro, I'm such a Outlaw second hater.
They kick in the dirt.
I'm such an Outlaw second hater, I won't lie.
To the bonus, and this is the kind of star that gets YFP.
Bro, there's so many. Okay, today there's been a lot of forces, but low key, Marshall is like the cost of a pistol, and it's like you can't lose eco. Used to like it because third round potential. What kind of potential are you seeing though? Okay, low key on this map, it's kind of valid. Dude, I saw. I don't remember what team it was. They would shock on the rounds that they have Outlaw. They would shock, and then second player would have Outlaw. Shock A lobby is kind of goated, low key. Chip down to everybody. But it's like they can also just dodge the shock. It's not like valid. I don't know.
They got to be aware of those moments here where they can't get caught off guard when they're.
No way that Molly just got value. No. Did he pull the alarm bot? I hope he at least pulled the alarm bot, bro. Bro, that Molly just hit in front of 2 people. You think they did one of those things like you got it? And break that? I'm not gonna lie, C plat is too broken. Peak on timing, it's just it's like infinite elo glitch. I mean, that's why you don't buy Outlaw though. Agreed?
Just barely better, but enough to still be on your own 2 feet and to get.
It's like full committed angle, Outlaw. 140 damage. I mean, he's 10 HP. Is it just curse him? Fuck, you're right.
And good thing that turret came back up on time as well. So Giza.
That's why I don't like Outlaw though.
Timmy gets the sounding alarm on the least
Yo,
player walking down.
Josh, I've said this a lot. I think this is actually hella true.
On the overextension.
Defense winning pistol is broken as fuck.
Forced to fall back.
If defense loses pistol,
Good amount of numbers to go for this.
it's actually bad. So then you just don't get an operator until like round like 5.
We'll come out with any shenanigans here.
Versus like you can even buy an operator like round 3 if you win pistol. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Because nobody does the 400 tech. We were the only team, I think, in history, like ever. Always budget $400 for our cryo cells to have an operator.
I knew you were gonna make some stupid joke about that. I just tried to keep talking and hope that it would.
Nope. Can't let that slip through me.
Whoa.
Well, how about a bad dart? Well, it was
Jack!
actually a bad dart,
No!
but transition was there, so-
Yeah, you guys were a troll?
Yeah, Stallion had a paranoia, but it's just.
Does that say troll?
Really awful to try and retake with weapons that they had. And now they turn into Ren's orbs. So that's nice.
And that's absolutely fine for them to die too.
I don't know why it auto-corrected. Okay.
You have
Okay.
The outlaw and a judge. You can't
It's hurting my feelings and shit.
next round because this was your bonus round.
Nah, I'll be the one to say it, bro. We had insane on every map that we did that, by the way. You know our defense win rate?
And Net's already one away from
Bro, our defense win rate on Icebox, everybody, like the average was like 49% defense win rate. Ours was like 56.
because you had
And we actually had the most reps of any team on Icebox. It's actually goated.
give you the Hunter's Fury right away, but NRGA can't
Just get the cryo operator online as soon as possible. That's the whole strat. Sack the pistol if you need to, bro. We win the pistol, like, better yet.
He just gets in the middle of NRG Academy, just now gets punished. solo threat. There's always more up YFP's sleeve than what you expect. NRGA Academy only have 2 left as well, but hey, not feeling secure enough to really drone, so it's just got to be this duo against the world.
This is perfect and not drone. They've walked across here the nano swarm. Hopefully
I like
they're not
this.
gonna go in range of this alarm
Walk
bomb.
around
They'll
glitch.
backwards
Gets a
flank.
free bomb site.
Unfortunately,
W.
So that's gonna have to
Our bomb guy has
for NRGA Academy
the
to
angle
get this
though.
plant. Net's still holding the line, but they need
So
to get this plant right now because that would give him Hunter's Fury.
who's gonna plant?
The plant, clear yourself off in a good position
Shit.
as well.
This might be a little too diligent.
Like Giza can insert himself into the garage potentially.
If you wanted to look for more opportunities, you would have walked deeper
Look at how you're already grouped up for YFP as the plant finally goes down.
looking for the opportunity while the other guy
YFP, so I don't
holds
know
the
if
space.
playing long
That's
is
okay though.
An option. He did be far away and safe to use the Hunter's Fury.
Oh,
but I think
fuck.
It's just gonna come down to
He's
stalling
3
out
HP.
for NRG Academy.
I knew that shit was about to be money.
Good timings here.
Low-key winnable. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. If Dark 3 Street didn't insta trade there,
Numbers come in here for YFP and the defuse.
they were both won.
Hey, these rounds are getting closer and closer though. Between
What's the most frustrated you ever been at a team during a match?
Unknowns for that pulse plant for the last 2 players. You see, Giza was so focused.
I don't
on
know.
marching towards
I actually
the
don't
last
know.
breakdown That Net, because he had so much util, he felt
I don't
that he
know.
could use a lot of that util to stall. That Shark Dart did so much damage.
Yeah, I don't
Net
know.
had 3 HP remaining. But after it gets to contact,
Dark 3 Street. I don't remember who on my team made that joke.
First here, so they could start doing the pendulum swings, and maybe Net is able to get a double kill out of that one too to trade things off.
No, don't start bringing up game. No, don't start bringing up bad memories. Oh no. I can think of like as soon as you said that, as soon as you said 11-2 versus MIBR on Thieves Bind. No, like it all came flooding back to me instantly. There's like crew 11-7 loss on a ascent that we would have qualified to champs, but then we like choked it. There's like G2 series as well. Vice bug hits straight to the dome.
And that NRGA Academy they have to continue to play that type of style.
Yeah, you guys actually just induced my fucking PTSD. Congratulations. Like, thanks a lot, guys. Like, thanks. Like, thank you, bro. What about that 2023 Sen series? Bro, I wasn't there for that.
on the previous map, they waited until that 5-1
2023 Sen.
timeout, so just trying to get ahead of the game.
You talking about like an EG Sen series? I wasn't on 100 Thieves.
Maybe it's also a bit of the mental game too of just last
Sending
match,
hugs,
not
Mr. Great.
going
Thank
your
you, bro.
way. This is not the start you wanted.
Okay, here we go.
Just to fix it before it gets
Sovault.
Also,
Sovault we call
like,
C
Nina
default.
trying to get aggressive, and he's got so much support
Why?
from Stallion.
Why?
It's gonna be another
Okay,
player
is
like
Net like the type of like big picture? Is he the big picture Sovaulter? He's like orchestrate the team fight kind of guy, or is he like a I'm just gonna use this shit on the KJ ult kind of guy? Why do I feel like? I mean, it's obviously easier to be the use the shit on the KJ ult kind of guy. I feel like non-Sovault players are usually the use it on the KJ ult kind of guy. But Net low key is a communicator, huh? He's low key a communicator. He actually might be a big picture guy. Use that shit for the team fight.
kind of like the bird's eye view from the outside of all the ruckus
Nah, Vita's actually him, bro.
that's happening outside in the courtyard. Because Vita got tired of no one fighting him at A long, so he wraps around into mid, pulls out the overdrive, and annihilates NRG Academy.
Bro, YFP is hella fun to watch, low key. Vita's actually nice, and Jack's him. So Vita's nice, and Jack's him.
So far, it's definitely a boon.
Yeah, and with Giza, the one that's trying to move up and creep and trying to find information and value, they forfeit the position of having somebody needed to watch the A-line push. And giving up that space, they just went for the trap play. Vita into the window.
Ziff also went bald before the split. That's W lore.
All different angles. Front B, window, front garage.
That's some insane lore, bro.
Goes to grinder.
Okay, we're back to the most OP angle in the whole game.
Yeah, we're still one step ahead. This timeout here for NRG Academy to play a little bit more slowly, but still leaving huge gaps that YFP takes full advantage of. And they're back on into an eco. That's got to be frustrating, though, for the coach MCE. Trying to call
Jack needs to lock in for max stat padding.
any value, getting
Bro, look at Jack, bro. Hasn't used any Sova util. Okay, alright, well.
into a weapon dip on this round.
Like, the dart short is, like, pretty mid, but that's okay.
The map control there, board, and Renz is someone that's trying to test
Got some
the
info there.
team. Got cut off by a snake bite that was left behind the duelist, and Renz is still doing
I like that he's not like insta burning his util though. He's like shocking a lobby. He's like playing the game. He actually saves his dart for the exec. We probably could have found a redrone or a dart timing for long though. Darting short in that specific scenario, I think is okay. You have that much time. Does Vita ever really want to take that first timing? I don't really think so, bro. I don't really think so.
Dude, another weapon diff, but in favor of
It's like anytime Zix speaks about something and praising a player for it, the opposite happens. I know, bro. The fucked up thing is that it's like, this isn't even live, bro. This is like on a 5-minute delay. It's like, I'm like a soothsayer or something. Like a reverse soothsayer.
also the fact that you have one player that's down to 10 HP on Vita on the 2 versus 2.
Has there ever been a time where you won, but you were disappointed with how the team played, or a time you lost, but was super proud? Yeah, for sure. I can't recount the exact moments, but both cases have definitely been true. I remember specifically yelling at my team after we won a match in League of Legends because we like did not work on the thing that we said that we were gonna do in the match. We just did not follow the game plan at all. That triggered the shit out of me. But also, like, it sets a precedent, right? If like you ignore the game plan, kind of have to be like mad about that kind of thing. Make a YouTube short about C top plat.
Exactly that. Moving forward now.
Maybe.
To break KJ
Yeah, I might do that.
Might pull them away from garage, except there's no really true inserts for garage right after, so they're just going straight into it. Forcing out the Hunter's Fury. Oh no.
Parting the seas, and well, he even claims a life too, while Vita carves his name through the right side of the map. And it's walking into the hands of YFP, who had a trap ready for you.
What are you going to talk about for the next minute here, Lemon Kiwi?
I feel like if you're playing against a Sovalt and you actually rush into B,
That's a good question. That's a good question.
and it's not like with the intention of like tap and leave, aren't you like high key fishing your whole team to die?
Maybe the first TP into the B site was maybe like a tap to bait out that Hunter's Fury, and you could TP out and then reset the round with like 30, 40 seconds left.
Like me personally, if I'm Sova, I'm like, I start holding for the A ult in case they rush A. I have like somebody playing contact there. I hear B noise. Oh, I'm going to go back spawn. If they ever commit B, they're fucked. And then sometimes they'll come B and tap that shit because it's like against heavy ults, and then it'll bait out the ult. But it's only one guy on site. NRGA Academy is like hard forcing the B on first timing against Sovalt. That's like bad preemption. You're not like predicting what's gonna happen within the round. I think if you're not one step ahead on that kind of thing, then you are just gonna get kind of owned.
Yeah, I try not to. Vita's also trying to get into that backline at all times, so that's the real silly part. And Ren's trying to do his impression of it, but the
Whoa.
Neon stands tall, but NRG
Bro, it's a fucking actual ARAM.
something special. But so is this Neon from YFP.
Bro. Vita and Jack are always together, bro.
But it's again another assist off the column here for Jack, getting value off the.
They're like literally always together.
Vita gets whatever he's hit by, he still gets a kill with it because of that recon dart. I want to take one more step back.
Vita's actually max aura, low key.
Saw on that previous round when we had a gun round for Energy Academy. I feel like what they could start doing this summer as well is if they want to hit that B site.
Vita looks hella annoying to play against, bro. Like really annoying.
Opponents to like take peek, show their feet, and then you could punish it through the one ways. That's.
This dart is so ass, Jack. No. This dart is so fucking ass. Bro, I hate this dart. Bro, I hate this dart. No. That dart is ass. That dart is so ass. The dart comes so slow. The dart comes so fucking slow. People beat the timing on so many angles. Like, you can fully cross, by the way. You can fully cross to this corner if you know that the Sova is doing that dart. It's like actively a bad dart. This is probably the most entertaining YFP roster that I've seen while I've been on this org. W. Jack has crazy potential. Vita, Also crazy potential.
Look at how they're gonna play
I think
this.
all of the other
They're
ones,
hoping here that
Stallion,
off the back,
Darkest,
Cage's
Ziff,
gonna
I
rotate
believe
around
I've seen them
into your
before.
lockdown, and then
I mean, the thing is, like,
insert
until
into
this
the-
split, I wasn't much of like a tier 2
late lurk.
ball
This is
knower,
that the
to be
timing
honest.
works in his favor, so he doesn't get hit by the alarm
How old
bot.
is Jack and Vita? I actually don't know.
Well, Vita trying to maybe find some fun timing there. YFP are trying to get around and maybe through the pit eventually. This is gonna,
Beautiful.
this is gonna finish the round because he could have maybe locked down through it, but hey, NRG Academy able to make this as cheap.
W
as
watch party with
possible so that
YFP.
they can catch up in the score. with
Thank you.
Some other ultimates they haven't.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Again, luck on the side of net too, because I think as he's about
Is
to
this
jump
chat
inside the
font
window,
Twitch? Twitch
he
is
has the
April Fool's
recall
thing.
of the alarm bot
What chat
conversion,
font?
So you can try to bring that
What?
refresh a little bit lower and
I don't
move
see
it
anything.
somewhere else on the post plant.
Everything is normal for me. Is that just like on my side? Because I have like the stream manager thing.
That canceled the retake right away. You saw that he switched out from the
So March
lockdown.
31st. Oh, because it's like, oh, okay.
Two big kills out of that one too.
You think people overvalue younger players in the aspect that older players can develop as well? I'm also going to say I will consider an older player 22 plus.
What they need to keep
There's,
doing, just steal away
it's a factor, but I don't think people really
towards these
are to
ults.
make decisions based on that.
It has got an op going. Man, was he ever scary with it on Lotus, but thankfully for NRG, they're nowhere near it.
I think, yeah. That's kind of the way I'll put it for sure.
As quiet as they can, a lot more conservative their position compared to, the
He actually just broke that drone. He just literally broke him off drone. Oh my fucking god, bro. What a crazy fucking play from Darkest. Yo, this wall? Stallion taking timing. Oh, it didn't fully get across. But he gets the info though. Getting the info is big. This is a W rewalk. This is an insane rewalk, by the way.
I wouldn't mind like a cutting noise and re-hitting with the.
This is insane.
But as they move
Insane rewalk.
hoping that I hope that Giza stays, so he stays in the alarm bot. If not, we're gonna see a very similar round where you're out of this alarm bot and then you find the timing. It's so close. You'll see it disappear at this range now. Sorry. let me-
Where's
let me-
KJ going though?
That was a little bit of a mistake.
KJ should be C with
Team at Walk,
Neon.
spawn like this, and
Legged.
the tag onto Giza, 10 HP. How is he still standing? Now, Vita, I don't know if you're gonna get another opportunity like that. He's gonna reposition.
Man, the rewalk is so good. I think this should be doubled C though.
Gifted that.
I think it should be doubled C and ready to
Lockdown v lockdown.
punish.
This is about to be a no man's land. And Vita,
It's like a 90% chance it's going to be C.
before the lockdowns go down, or really kick
Oh
into
my
a
Giza went crazy there, bro. What the fuck?
I can't believe it.
Dude, he gets 3K while he's 10 HP. You were just talking to me before. He gets legged as they're walking up by Vita.
Yeah, he is the guy that got legged, by the way.
Play around a lockdown to get 3 kills before he gets detained. That was insane stuff. And again,
This is the player that got
point of
legged.
view of Stallion, so I respected that he shot that alarm bot.
Holy fuck.
That extra second, you would see that the alarm bot disappears. He would call it for his teammate that they're definitely leaning towards that.
I will say, that's kind of
Just
important
try to
detail
do as
though.
much as you
I feel like
can.
Ziff should
If
always,
lockdown
he should
was
always
to
gamble
go
this, bro.
back, you wouldn't have net turn around to watch that flank anymore. And then you
Should always
probably
gamble
get
this.
Good value out of Stallion off the lurk. That said, though, turned out to be a brawl for how good they've been for YFP to fight toe to toe. But as you see, the patterns finally broken after winning 2 and losing 1, winning 2, losing 1. YFP finally lose 2 in a row, and that's finally going to sound the alarm for YFP to call their own timeout because they don't want NRGA Academy to come back within this game.
That's the type of team that they are, right? Just when you thought.
If he gambles and they actually like play optimally, you'd want to see Neon cross to back site, actually play a power position. Even going top plat is like this, as I've said like 1,000 times. You would get this opportunity, be able to fall. KJ could be here to ping pong off of Neon. Bro, it could be so fire.
And just the fact that NRG Academy had guardian angels watching them, where they get legged by an op and can still tell the tale. Now
The
this-
position could have been 20 times better, bro. I feel like that leg, he's only kind of fighting that like really fast and timid because he knows that he's at the default box.
Right now, they're just trying to do some extremity punishment, but you might have to give up on re-clearing min, but now instead you're gonna do it because look at the push from YFP.
He accidentally collided them, bro.
Revenge. Finally, NRG Academy get a punish on these aggressive A walk-ups. There's still just so much to do for NRG because even after those 2 kills, there's 2 more from YFP over here. So NRG Academy avoid them as best as possible. Ziff can't avoid death with shots like that, and NRG Academy will just flip the map and go towards C. But how the heck does Darkus get the tail end of that? This is very doable now for YFP.
And they should have known too that they had the outlaw. They were the ones using the outlaw in the first place into the A choke.
What in the
You gotta be
orb?
afraid of that getting picked up here, and you're pushing towards that spawn.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that this is one of like the best spots in post plant if you can get it. The spot that Giz is playing. Nobody ever clears. Nobody ever clears. If you're playing ranked, you're in garage. Just make sure you don't look here, because then your barrel will show. But this is like the best spot by far. It's fucking broken. Like my comfort spots that are like fucking insane is you just peek from here into garage every like 4 seconds, and then also playing here is goated. It's like guaranteed freebies. Both of these plays. If you guys watch the peek on timing video, then you know why the green box spot is OP.
Got punished, and it almost made it doable there for YFP to really not allow energy to come back in the game after that timeout. And now it comes down to this last round, or 6-6 half.
I gotta time you out, bro. I gotta time you out, bro.
Or look at that.
Just gonna ignore each other, and the jig is up. YFP, man, on these 8
Little too much negativity coming out of one individual.
Trying to become more aware of it, and
That's okay though.
Renz tries to jump
That's
in
all right.
solo into garage. Like, NRG Academy are going for any play they can, but YFP win it every time.
Yeah. And I respect that look. They've never done it really for Energy Academy, and they went old school with that, except they only had one player walking down towards that wall.
Low key, as a solution, I'm surprised I don't see more people playing at this pipe. As a solution to Viper, it's obviously pretty risky playing here, but it is good. It is like actively good. And if you're playing Omen, if you're playing Neon, like you're relatively safe. You can just full tuck, peek it on timing every now and again. Man, there's like a really goated angle. Bottom sewer too.
How they deal with Darkus here, it's going to be tucked into the corner with the turret, and hey, we saw Energy Academy be really good at flicking onto turrets. And Darkus doesn't need to worry about that. He just collects an easy double.
Get scanned last second. Hilarious.
7-5 now for
Hilarious.
YFP, and this is still anyone's game.
I would be scared of Doris flank. Yeah, Kepri. It's like you have to do it in a round where like you did like a like in a lot of cases if you're here, you would be like, I don't know, like the person that ended up like lurking garage or something, and you insert yourself there. So like if you, while your team did this hit, you were here, you like watched this for a little bit in the round, you have like a trip here, it's pretty fucking safe to go here. As long as you like held this timing for the initial. If you ever get the timing to cross to the box without getting spotted, it's actually goated.
Or they'll force if it doesn't work.
Yeah,
This has been more of YFP forcing, but YFP have taken the last 3 pistols, so the ball is more in their court on recent success.
Exactly, and I forgot the sides has flipped, so Energy Academy has to play the defense after all, actually, sorry. But it's YFP still.
That angle's nice. The one that Angel is playing.
Inside the garage.
Talked about this a bit. Actually, like playing close on that hold. You get early info. If they do like C rush, you actually have the earliest info possible, and you get a pretty good kill opportunity without dying.
Anybody would die to a Neon moving like that. Like Vita is unstoppable when he gets a groove going. The rest of
Wow.
NRG stagger in, and the pistol
Wow.
finally goes in favor of
That is a pretty massive fucking round, bro. The defending team doesn't get the pistol as well, and YFP has double pistol now. That is fucked. That is fucked.
If anything else, it's the follow-up.
What's the difference with this wall and the one that covers the window?
Such good firepower across the board here. And as Bobby
Are you
said,
saying like the
as
one that goes from here that covers window
from Jack and from
versus the
Darky
one that like
to round
comes
it out,
back?
really seeing
Maybe it just creates another pocket.
support value coming out from Stallion. 'Cause
Is the C
obviously
Viper wall
it's
even
good,
good?
for
I prefer the
where,
BNA one.
you know, your Silva is going to be staying a lot further back, trying to set recon darts for your
I think
team.
if you're playing against a
You need
team,
somebody else to step on
if
the
you're playing
side.
against a team that does a lot of garage
And your
defaults,
secondary entry
bro,
is
this smoke
Stallion
is.
as this Omen, and is doing a great job at it.
There's just no way.
Way.
There's just no way there's no that's like
Out of smoke and he still waits.
I don't think karma exists. You know what I mean?
Well,
I don't think karma exists when I see that kind of shit happen.
Academy to 3-man stack towards A. A gap right now.
It's
for
like, how does
Stallion
Ziff
because
spam
they're
him back
really walking
insta
towards this B site.
while he's
Even
scanned
if it gets
and
taken
not
down,
die,
it's gonna
not
be
get
enough
punished for that?
information for the team.
Okay, maybe karma might exist. Maybe karma might
Shot by
exist.
the
Okay.
first one, here's the second running to pick up the gun.
That was fucked, bro.
So count for 2.
Like Darkus getting aggressive with it and even the snake bite and
Marshall,
it's just as
OP.
easy as that for YFP.
Marshall is OP.
Encroaching on those double digits, carrying 3 into the next
YFP
round.
doesn't really strike me as like a T-side op team, huh?
So decisive on how they move
Wouldn't really
around
make
the map
sense.
despite this- yeah, both teams comfortable on this map. They floated for
Yeah, I don't think we'll see a T-side op.
But now NRGA
They seem like one of the
condenses
more
here with this first rifle
mid to
round.
fast-paced teams.
This whole series will get away from them.
Yeah. It'll be a bonus round here. The Marshall still available.
Darkus used to
for
T-side op
YFP.
on core on breach. Yeah, I remember that.
That's gonna play the scope for the team. Again, remember,
He's a
YFP
rare
won
breed.
1.
Actually, there's a lot of those breeds these days, I feel like.
One Haven win.
Saw Cuz doing it on Sky and Deadlock, T-side opping. I know Screwface was a big KO T-side opper.
2 of them, and that'll allow for them to tempo up a lot more towards this left side of the map, knowing that there's heavy aggression from 2 players.
Oh,
on A.
fuck.
Good thing there's NRG are shooting marshmallows because Darkus feels like he got tagged so many times and he's still in it.
But they're playing a really slow round with no
On the right side of the map.
piece of util holding the A-lurk, by the way.
Garage.
It's low-key going to be like a gap
Ange
in their mind,
is gonna
even if
cross
it's not
the
actually a
streets,
problem.
especially if he's allowed to live, which he is. And now Ange can flank. but
Man, this is a really good round to be
doing it
down
on
in
the front
Cubby.
lines, So YFP gets squeezed on all ends. NRG Academy really needed this round.
And that's exactly what happened here. YFP seeing that
How would you
pressure
explain
from
Potter's
players on
style?
that A side or telling themselves, okay,
Potter,
it's for us to work into, like,
Potter excelled at the
or that's garage, or that's B, or that's long
like
C,
CS
or
fundamental
C, it's
kind of
just in the
things.
tight corridor, so garage is definitely the right call.
Getting a bunch of reps doing the same thing,
Expect that
and then
I
like
guess
slowly
from,
iterating.
Ange all the way towards that front C side,
Make
so
sure you double peek
the
here.
Academy kinda left that accounted
Make
for,
sure you're playing off of this person in this
garage is a
way.
gap, but they could still hold into, like, a bait and
Make sure
switch
there's a ping pong
on
here.
the C
You're not
side
like just
towards
insta
the
peeking and dying.
Any weapons for Ziv are out of reach, out of sight, out of
Yeah.
mind, and 10 seconds left.
Pretty hard worker too.
It ends in NRG's favor. And again, the leads of, we don't.
Do you think Waylay, Phoenix, Harbor, Gecko, Deadlock?
I don't think
Holy
Simple talked
fucking
about
Shebar.
But on any other
Abstraxio, if you can go on Harbor
always been
and do a garage split wall,
so NRG
and if you can do a heaven smoke consistently,
rifle round is
I would genuinely
gonna inspire
be
a
impressed.
potential comeback.
Genuinely. Those harbor walls are like some of the hardest shit to hit in the game. Like harbor on this map is like
Yeah, full
hell.
util across the board as well.
the A Haven smoke is easy now. Yeah, it's a bit easier, but
Here that it could potentially find
still,
an outline.
still, it's definitely not
The armor
very reliable. Because the thing is,
pulling up here to try to
even if the smoke lands in heaven, the problem is
keep those pairs stacked.
the smoke will, or like the wall will be like in deep. This means that you can stand in front of it.
Like a default. Oh my god, that was close.
If it's like, if you try to get it perfectly on the edge, there's a chance that it lands on the ground and then they can see over it.
Flex into B if
So
that's
it's
the
like,
hit, so that Ange doesn't have to
there's
use
some
all
pretty
of
like
his
bad
skill.
repercussions if you miss it. In the
Good
same
point.
way,
Good point,
it kind of
Mike.
works with Garage.
So,
There is some tech that you can use to kind of land more accurate harbor walls, but
YFP with their pawns in position.
it is definitely not an easy map to play harbor. And I don't think that, I don't think it's a great harbor. Harbor's E is Omen Smoke now, Zix. Yeah, but like, just because you can Omen Smoke Heaven doesn't mean that it's like good. Or like, what if you're playing solo smokes? You need to use your
He thought they could just
harbor smoke for the
Abandon this door.
the
It has
123
been
smoke.
shut.
You know what I
NRGA
mean?
Academy having a lot of success stopping YFP before they even think about
Like if you
playing
use this smoke and you're gonna hit A,
this round
you're
of
cooked.
last.
Like actually cooked. Just confused in how you worded it. I see.
Yeah.
Ziff is just gonna pray that he's able to stay alive here in Bunny while his teammate's gonna be safe towards spawn. But you see the difference as well is that
I mean,
the one-way smoke that's not being thrown here on
yeah, I might have said something wrong, to be honest. 4 hours of sleep. That's my excuse.
Is that they've at least thrown the smoke deep enough so that nobody could really wide swing into like a deeper entry into the B site. Although the smoke was pretty decent, Shawnex was still able to swing out and get good value because everybody was so focused on Ange as he scores the first blood on the double walk-in or the single walk-in through the double smoke. So it's
When's
good
the last time you had good
capitalize on
sleep?
that first kill.
Been a
lot of the
minute.
players across
Honestly,
board
the off
are
day I had
very,
really
very
good sleep.
ready to
I actually had
find
9 hours like
live in this
uninterrupted. It was
game.
pretty fucking goated.
Well, right now for YFP, they're still
But the
counting
thing
on
is, I have
the
EMEA tomorrow at 8 a.m. and I've been
decided
waking
to
up at like
switch
12.
off
So,
to buy a judge.
and I actually had some stuff that I had to do yesterday after stream.
It's gonna be insane. And Vita still gets found.
It's pretty fun.
Even though I
But
thought the defense was maybe
are you watching
looking at
China
it
later?
more
No, I'm not
before.
gonna watch China. I
One
decided.
sister from NRGA
I think if I do all
Academy
three leagues, then it's gonna be cooked for me.
not having Vita
Like I basically won't be able to do any growth, and I'll just fully rely on Twitch for growth. And I think
this
Twitch
round
for
doesn't
growth
go
is
their way,
kind of
time to think about a timeout.
not ideal. I'll just say that.
Yeah, it's time to go back to like the default if they want to try to do these things too, to like waste out the utility on the defense. I think what really cooked Vita was that orb that decays you walking in. Then you have a nanostorm on the ground, and I'm pretty sure Ange threw a snake bite. So there's no way you're getting through all of that. You're just gonna melt down and melted
In garage for free, contacting through A.
on the attempted entry towards that C site.
Silva's in heaven, right? Yeah,
This is
so is in
YFP taking a
heaven.
chance of just going through C main instead of just wrapping through garage or trying to find different
Man,
ways to crack
accepting a retake A,
man.
not a fan. I feel like late round, gamble BA, retake C, almost in every scenario that they could be A. Like if it's ever a 50-50, I would just rather always just go A. Also, the equalizers here are crazy. Like equalize and getting one back. Like what the fuck?
Discovered, and his decision will be forced. The turret may spot him, but this rest of YFP know that he's crossed by. A great reaction from Jack. Just on a big win condition for NRG. Now you just have to play your numbers if you're YFP, and what a turnaround for the
Man,
rest
this
of the
high-low.
team after losing
This high-low is actually
to
unbreakable.
double digits.
Thought you had a timing on that one too, but Stallion staying on the top of heaven is able to spot that walkout onto Graffiti. And you are right, as things started off so well for NRG Academy to hold off on that line. Instead of being tucked in on the left side or showing yourself on the left side to jiggle for some information, you had to be tucked on the right because Net really wanted to get vision on sewers if they're walking.
Double
off on that
Savolt.
side. He gets caught. There's no smoke. He's getting spammed now with shock dart. You're forced to run out. And you
No.
hoping that it works
Net's
out
not playing for a Sovol strat?
for you and you could play it 100.
That's just actually playing long.
That big punish is
No moto play? Dude, I think the moto play is hella overrated. You're talking about like the B push, right?
after that punish.
Like B push into spawn. Sovol with the B push.
Wondering what
I don't like that play actually.
take for YFP.
I actually like C push way more. C push is actually comfy, bro. If you catch the enemy team in like a 1 or 2 off round and they actually want to go for the orb, and you're just there for the C push, like that's pretty fucking goated. Especially with this comp too. Like you're running Neon and Omen. Neon, Omen, Sova. Pretty much can't lose any C push. Okay, that felt like an anti, no? That felt like a... You know what's funny? Bro, I can actually talk about this. This would happen all of the time. This would happen all of the time. Do you know why he peaks like that? You know why he hard peaked that? It's because his teammate played that angle. His teammate literally played that angle, so like he has like the mental image to expect that guy there. But like his teammate doesn't know that his teammate played that angle. Does that make sense? Because he didn't get like kills from there, but he got a shot and he dipped. So like low key, the fact that his teammate played there got him killed there. Like if I'm remembering correctly.
That you're almost on a like 1 to 4 chances that you're gonna know and place your crosshair at the right spot. And that 25% didn't come out into your favor for that Walker shot for
Abstract, you're
Walker's second one to surprise an
it's an
opponent.
overcook.
Another Energy Academy that has to pull out all of the tricks to try to push this into another overtime.
A thrifty trick at that. too,
Unless they're able to do that, yeah, definitely. Thrifty is something they've been good at.
That's actually so funny, bro. They peek that shit with so heavy intent, bro. So much intent.
And NRG just started to build up some hope when they had the back-to-back round wins. They started to get their economy under control. They don't have to save every other round and pull out miracles, but
Man, YFP has literally Sova, KJ.
Any more tricks that we were hoping for, but you're also facing a Vita with overdrive. So now it's how far away can we be from YFP realistically so that we can be in a position to shoot Vita when he comes in. And it's not easy because he always throws up the neon walls and he's never alone. Like Stallion has had a good buddy system with him usually. So it's just shoot Vita would be the win condition, but easier said than done.
Exactly, they tried that on that previous round by posting Rens to the up, and he still gets
Thoughts on adding timeouts in ranked?
rifle or
One per half.
Rifle, you're still losing. It is such a difficult position you're putting yourself
I mean,
into. But now it's a gamble right now. You're trying to figure out force down.
I'm just imagining like having to sit there like my team is like full rage. Somebody just fucking.
I mean, right now, if there's no presence from YFP on this C-Long, I would like to see.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if it was like a voting system, I think it would be okay.
Get an overdrive ready for round number 20.
But if it was also like spammed, I don't know. I'd have to think about the trade-offs.
Look at how kinky Energy Academy is.
I think you don't need it though, man. I think you don't need it. High key.
I was just about to DM you.
Low key agent select lasts long enough that everybody just goes to the bathroom during agent select, no?
And now I have him choking. All right.
Oh my god.
Pretty rare to go to the bathroom during a game.
Only one person here choking. So it is up to Vita. Vita go shoot.
I like the long ult.
Vita needs to wait for info. Then Vita
Wait, so if we're not gonna ult during the drone, when are we gonna ult?
hiding spot with a judge.
We're gonna ult it.
Wait a minute. Hunter's scary though.
We're not gonna ult for kills.
Some wrenches in the gears here. Next.
Oh no.
Did disrupt
Okay, I don't like the game plan.
not stop them, 'cause
If we're gonna play literally 0 people on A, or we're playing 1 person on A solo with the Viper ult, and our Sova is gonna only Dedi,
Jack wants revenge and to suppress the back of the site so you can actually
only Dedi ult to KJ ult? Bro, how do they come out on top though?
The spike carrier just died. Big moment for Shondex. Now you have Rens on the top that'll assess the entirety of the site, and YFP have already enough on their plate. Try and deal with this. What a turnaround for NRG. Now they have numbers. You still have net though with just a sheriff. Rens is coming
Well
down
done.
like an angel and is sending everyone to heaven. And NRG buy themselves another life.
Man, we talked about this a lot.
He broke his ankles.
It's so important on both of these bomb sites that you get out of default ASAP.
That allows your Rens to get that pick. So very nicely done, and they played it safe too. The drone
So important to get out of default, man.
where that second player could be at. They knew he was playing.
Out of default and graffiti, to be honest.
Able to salvage that round. I thought after this timeout was going to be like a half.
If Omen Blind is still in the round, default on C and A, and graffiti on graffiti and logs for each respective bomb site are both kind of like key positions that you need to get the fuck out of. Like, high key. There's like hella gaps that you can come up with. Like this spot's goated. Hell is less util than graffiti. There's a really insane spot here that dodges like the heaven peak if you crouch. There's actually like a lot of fucking good angles on this A-bomb site. That's why retakes are so fucking hard. So also you can trade the util with 1 piece of util, and you want to full exec A when you're doing a retake.
You have to take a beat,
But if the guy comes out heaven, then you're just cooked.
and this judge is gonna hurt a lot. And you also
Do you guys remember that like Avengers retake that DRX used to do? That shit was fire. Like Omen throws the util from A-Link, but then everybody floods out heaven.
So it's just going to jiggle left and right, and meanwhile though.
We had a retake like that with ISO.
it almost seems
Pretty
like
goated.
YFP, they want to re-hit towards the A side, they're just
Breach stun and drill from heaven. Yeah, that shit was fucking nice.
gambling like
The
this.
breach drill from heaven into hell was so broken, bro.
Neon walls come up, and Stallion,
I think Ethan was the first person to find it.
here comes the neon even
Perfect drill.
further away, and Giza does down the duelist. YFP have to flood in at the right time and through sewers.
Jack just double entries.
In through main, and the collapse. Time
Jet updraft on the boxes from A-Link. Bro, the double updraft, yeah.
managed to get back on top.
That is true. That shit, like, the first time you played against it, you were probably like, what the fuck? Every time after that, you're like, oh, I just hear him double updrafting. You just hold for him and kill him for free.
And even have a nice one-way set up, courtesy of Stallion.
Oh man.
And Jack
Is
confirms
Jack
the retake,
perfect?
One round away from being 3-0 in the standings.
It just finds the timing too. As soon
You
as
know,
the wall comes up, counts
Jack
down,
would be the perfect player
sprays into
if he
it,
inferred there
Jack gets the pick.
that the wall timing matched when the one-way came,
Expensive that round was
meaning
for
the
NRGA
player
to
knows it's a one-way,
convert it in that
meaning
round.
that he's short,
Any type of
and that's why
scenario
he
where you
spammed.
lose, these back and forth engagements,
Because you could low-key infer that the player is short based on the one-way and based on the wall
you have
timing.
to go for a mixed bag of tricks again and try to salvage these rounds. They're a very tough look to see, but you're hoping this time around too.
But
that,
is Jack that
you're
intentional?
leverage the lockdown. You're seeing,
Or was he just kind of spamming? Because that's like, that was like his read in the round.
you have alarm bots that's
Or he's
watching,
cheating?
like, lurks
Oh,
into the
yeah. I
engine,
mean, that could be the case.
playing
This guy has like 1.5 rating right now.
trying to punish Darkest
That also makes sense. That also makes sense, honestly.
spot where you hold it and it take mid control.
I like that. At Sean Garris, that's actually good. I forgot that happened, I'm going to be honest.
Playing soft side C so you can play the lockdown for the retake.
Two Buckies, or at least one Bucky in this situation, and this is gonna be the road of no return, and Darkis has to face the music.
Yeah, that seems pretty playable.
It's true for NRG Academy.
Yep,
Just
that seemed pretty playable.
a 12-8 score line is great for YFP.
Whoa.
It's on map 1. You do not feel safe. And look at that. NRG Academy on the lowest to buys and
Well.
deals with 2 hero rifles. I've managed to get such a
Well.
good advantage here. 5
Okay.
versus 2. Retake, defuse about to go through. Can't even see what's going on, and you can't stop it either. So that's NRG Academy extending this map.
And thanks
Save
to
champ.
losing 2 players
If
to
YFP
the
lose now, oh, don't
it's
say
gonna
that.
be
No,
very
no, no, no,
difficult
don't
for
say that.
NRG Academy to still have a strong buy, so yeah. It exactly works in their favor.
They have Viper ult,
Vita was so focused on just trying to get the kill and go
and
for
they
the
have Sov
play
ult.
instead of just breaking on the lockdown. Look at what the buy they had. They
Viper
had,
ult, Sov ult.
the
I think a lot of teams would call B.
protecting that
A lot of
side,
teams would
lockdown
call B
was
off that
in the
that
open.
kind of
That was
ult
just an
round
easy spray down to take that, and instead we tried to
when
select
you have
to
both of those
take down the
conditions.
player first. And that really just scrambled YFP in the post plant. They give NRG Academy a chance to come back in the game with that.
Yeah, that's
Early A.
scoreline was something to worry about, but when Shondex is the tip of the spear, this is fantastic for NRG Academy. It's pressure makes diamonds, and man, do NRG shine when everything looks dire. Got kind of a high-low trifecta of YFP who have one down.
3v3.
There's always more around the corner when it comes to NRG, and you've caused such a ruckus.
Damn, did they do the drone ult? Is that what this round was? That's what it kind of felt like.
See if YFP decide to go elsewhere.
Yeah, the good thing at least.
You had to give a name. Who's your favorite Val Pro that you've worked with?
Swing against them. So Net was trying to
Boosty?
give another player advantage by going for that aggressive play. Couldn't get that pick. And now from that repeat though, they still have the right numbers. They're playing very similar style to that previous.
Like
round where,
Boosty has like a
utility is going to help them find
person. I think the most that I meshed,
focus on the crossfire on A. Despite having lower
like
numbers,
performance-wise,
you have to walk into the
probably
round
be
first.
Ethan.
Oh, good trade for Ange, though. You don't
We
have
both
to
had a
win.
very similar mindset about like making sure the util was like perfect. It was like very seamless to work with Ethan. But like honestly, I liked working with literally everyone that I've worked with in Valorant. Low-key Jack's doing too much. He's like Legolas. Legolas just shooting his fucking bow and arrow everywhere. You could just chill. Take a good duel. He's like constantly refreshing the info. Like, hey guys, I'm in the open. You could just double swing me at any moment. Like, please. I insist. I insist. Please double swing me. That's okay though. He's what it is. Okay, so they're gonna play for pretty much round 24 here. They have no monies. No monies. They use their ult for like this. Man, I hate this. I hate this long A ult. The drone ult thing is so not real. I feel like this is such a non-real play. It's a bait so he just kills both of them rather than just one. He's trying to like fish them in. Yeah, that makes sense. He tries to force them to double peek him. That's actually
There
Giga
was
Brain
hero plays
for
coming up
sure.
net, towards these later rounds. We'll see if they could continue this forward for energy.
Nah, the more I watch Valorant, the more I realize that just audio is like the most hilariously understood aspect of this game.
To have to get 13-2'd and to try and force overtime when
People undervalue its importance.
the scenario for YFP.
And you see some players that are like insanely consistent. They just refuse to make audio.
Always say in Valorant, but for NRG Academy, they're done playing with their food, and YFP barely have an appetizer when it comes to weapons. Like it's just a bunch of sheriffs. Not going to be great to actually approach a defense with this kind of weapon.
How fast this rotate is out from Renz. This is leaving Giza alone.
Early timing A.
That's fine. He's got a turret and an alarm bot too.
This is Zif's plan here.
Know how
Is he supposed to be the guy that makes noise?
The alarm bot
Or is he
comes
just
out,
taking an early
trying
timing?
to slow down towards
If he
the
takes
site.
this... Oh, yo, 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 yo.
That first kill.
Who's the Viper? Ainge?
What a shutdown
Where did Ainge shoot?
Right as he had to buy time because Renz was rotating in, and now he gets
I think
to
Ainge
go
actually
inside,
misclicked.
bail out his sentinel. And Shondex too secures the middle of the map. So this series.
Jack grabs a gun. 1v2.
Jack is gonna pull off the craziest play of all time. At least he'll do so with a different weapon.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Yeah, they gave it up. They want to work together here in.
Hey, Ziggs Diamond 3 here. I think school and my girlfriend are holding me back from going pro. Opinions on next steps I should take? Thanks.
They're trying to cut my rotate back towards.
Seek help, bro. Seek help, Nash.
Should be walking out of this to go towards B.
Like coaching help, though. You got it, bro. Diamond 3, that's pretty good.
But the wilderness is so scary by yourself.
Diamond 3, you can do it yourself.
got
You
the
can do it from
space,
there.
you
Diamond
do
3?
what you got?
Diamond 3's goated, bro. That's good.
Ah, you only need a couple-
Oh,
maybe more.
okay. Nice try.
NRG Academy.
Nice try. Kumi, that's a devious, bro. Kumi, that's a devious answer, bro. That's a devious answer, bro.
Fourth round now?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But
The
that was-
devious answer.
that second kill
That's
there,
fucked up.
he's hit fully by the paranoia.
Bro, I'm actually so tired, bro.
And
I'm
he's
so
probably
tired.
swallowing, like,
Long form today, guys.
that. For the
Long
first
form,
kill, he's
if
just
I...
playing against a Vandal. So
Fuck, I'm gonna have to record the
like that is huge.
voiceover again.
Saw
Oh
the
my
answer back from
god.
YFP
Oh
that
my god. Oh my
engaged in
god. Oh
two
my god.
beautiful
Oh my
sheriff
god.
shots, maybe even a third if I'm not mistaken. So they almost made it very doable for the
Woohoo,
attack
long
side, who would
form.
have already gone here to the end of the series, but it gets decided now. Big weapons on both sides, big ults also, and this looks to be very standard. Probably sewers control, ult for the lock.
All right, lock in. 12-11, round 24. KJ ult, Viper ult
Drone 2, YFP.
versus Omen ult. Oh my god, scary. Omen ult.
Deep smoke 2, checking every corner, every nook and
Low
cranny.
key, don't you just ult in their spawn and just cancel that shit?
Academy definitely caught you off
Late
guard
cancel?
back on Bind on
Nah, you could actually...
these little insertions, even and
Nah, there's no real like angle to like ult out of the
All around.
KJ ult type shit.
Now there's still a problem. There's
I like the short trap, bro, but that is kind of the gap in the short trap. Even if that player was blinded, to be fair, like you're still getting a pretty similar fight. Maybe you're a little less prepped in terms of the in terms of audio, but it's kind of the exact same fight. We low-key had like a stun paired with that, because the close players still just get value, bro, even though they're blind. You have to like catch them like deep. It's like kind of hard.
Maybe get timing. And Stallion gets the kill from hell to send Shondex just there. And it's Renz in a 1v5.
Well done. Well done. GG's.
For YFP.
GG's.
Taking Haven at the end of the day. No
Ren's the greatest player of all time?
today.
Never mind. Okay. Okay, well. I think the greatest player of all time card goes to Vita and Jack. Mostly, actually, who even takes it today? Stallion's up there as well. Damn. Those are my little rookies. What up? What up, Darkest? How's it going, bro? Yeah, your little Zoomers are out there smurfing. Vita moving too fucking nice. Yeah, for sure. Bro, Jack keeps up the streak, bro. Like, what is this, bro?
Ranks of ADG, who are also at the top of
Oh,
the
okay, never mind.
season.
His rating actually
We're about at the halfway
His rating
point
actually did go
of
down.
our regular season. Swiss has been been incredible, and there's a lot of talent rising to the occasion, namely people like YFP. The team chemistry looks great, the additions look fantastic, and I'm going to be excited to hear from them in yet another post-match interview courtesy of
My
our
cat is
guests,
fucking
so
with me.
don't go anywhere.
My cat is fucking with me. You guys want to see my cat? That's about all you get. That's about all you get. She was starting to freak out. Big Chungus. Her name is Momo. She does kind of look like Glorp. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, her name's Momo. I need to make an emote for Momo. We have this one though, for Clyde. She does resemble a Momo. Yeah, Momo's Japanese for Peach. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. As much as I would love to stay around for the interview, I think I have to dip, bro. I'm way too fucking tired. Way too tired, way too hungry. Do we have anyone that we want to raid? Anybody we want to raid? What about Valen? I fuck with Valen. Valen's a homie. Raid? Valen? FPS. I don't think he streams that often. All right, tell him we said hi. Just say hi. Just say, that's it. Just say hi. Hi.